focused on it. Soon our work is finally done. I'll sing all your favorite songs, wipe the tears off of your cheek. I won't leave you in this room until they tear down every piece. Song till you're asleep. Hair so white blends in with the sheets. If I had it my way, I would keep you. Never seen one care more for the people. Telling me to play a song till you're asleep. Eyes rolling back, no blood in your cheeks. I feel your presence disappearing. I'll keep playing for you till I lose my hearing. Yeah, she's so literate and I'm an idiot. Inside I'm screaming, trying to build the courage up to ask her what she reading. I wonder if she noticing me too when I walk past. If we got to talking, oh boy, I know I fall fast. Yeah, I keep on seeing her around, but nobody knows her name. She a ghost inside this town, time slows down. You hit the clock, my move, trying to think of what to say that isn't creepy or rude. I won't intrude, someday soon I'll get a chance. The highlights of my life are never recording the plan. Now I'm watching you leave, pull your coat over your sleeves. I wish this ended different, but it's never been a breeze. But wait, you left your book on the bench. I go run and pick it up and try to see where you went, but you were gone in a flash and I'm alone in the street. Maybe you'll come back tomorrow, keep it safe until we meet. My oh my, what a day it's been. Spent too much on a march, I stay my shit. My oh my, what a fool I am. Struck by fate, so I'll wait for your return. I went to bed early, I woke up earlier the next day. Been trying to eat healthier, but I'm still getting these chest pains. Whip a couple eggs, place your book on my bed. Then I'll hop onto my bike, but make a stop on the way. Yeah, my favorite cafe, got lemon loaf on display. Really hope you're not picky, cause I could eat this every day. Been waiting for this, now it's crunch time. Walking to the party, see you sitting in the sunshine. You look over at me as I'm getting closer. Sit down on the bench and take my bag off of my shoulders. Take out what you missing, but I ask you if it's yours. Instantly give me a hug, I never felt one as warm. Then I remember the loaf, and so I hand you a slice. Someone zone out for a moment as you taking a bite. Yeah, miraculous things, straying from walks in the mud. As it started to rain, I started falling in love. My oh my, what a day it's been. Close my door, then I scream underneath my bed. My oh my, what a fool I am. Gave my heart to a boy that I just met. I feel so much for you, girl, more than I imagine. If it ain't the same for me, pretend it never happened. Curious in our friendship, wanna talk more often. Kiss me once on that night you drank. I know it's dumb, but I've still been I'm serious. Pull out guns, pull out chains. It's all fun, it's all games. Love ain't a crime this time.
I love you.
If you wanna leave it, I don't mean it cause stress. Everybody know me, but I know you know me best. I see the way you look at me, I can't let it rest. You really tie me up tightly. Either very tight, no I'm finding. I'm trying to think of words while you wait for me. I'm sorry it's late for me. I feel some way for you, girl, more than I imagine. If it ain't the same for me, pretend it never happened. Curious in our friendship, wanna talk more often. Kiss me once on that night you drank. I know it's dumb, but I still been hung up on it. Pull out guns, pull out chains. It's all fun, it's all games. Love ain't a crime this time, I'm serious. Pull out guns, pull out chains. It's all fun, it's all games. Love ain't a crime this time.
I love you.
Don't say it's the end, don't say it's the end. Cause I don't know what to do. The color in your blood starts to fade. Then postcards getting cluttered in some boxes in my basement. Yeah, the perfect painted building starts to shape shift. I'll protect the four guys, Zilla couldn't take this. Oh well, another night I'ma stay at home while she busy getting dressed. She don't ask me how she look no more. It's a mess, hands bleeding from this tug of war. If I can't pull you in, then I'm afraid my death gon' be ignored. Don't wanna depart this feeling, so I walk in the rain for healing. Show me a good side again. I'll fade my death to see your love for me. Tried everything else, I'll run through forest set on fire just to see how it felt. Had a handful of queens, but the ace in my belt sent me straight to the drain with all these feelings I held. Messing with my feelings and feeling like how I should. I could sing to you on stage and know you still won't even look. Been turning my music louder, just hoping that you gon' hear it. What's the point in even trying? I've already disappeared. Why this? I've been chasing you so long.
This is the end.
Meows softly and pads over to fluffy_good_cat. Welcome back, my perfect fluffy friend. Let's have a meowvelous time together. Meow, haha. Nuzzles affectionately.
I can't find no words to describe everything that you are. Swept up the rest of your love. Don't budge, build a bridge to my heart. Your eyes are like the sun on a day that's cold. Your love is like a blanket around my soul. Your words are like a song that the birds all sing to me. Your eyes are like the sun in the morning mist. My fears disappear when I feel your kiss. Your words are like a song that the birds all sing. My life needs more of the light you bring. Oh, it's so nice to meet you. Didn't think we'd be friends. I thought this last maybe a week. We made it round the bend. You got to know the side of me I've never opened up. Your cat don't like me though, keeps hissing like your soda does. I'll write the poems, you correct all the grammar. Yeah, the flow's automatic when you sit in my standard. Girl, I'll grab on your wrist, let's go dance in the mist. Take you back to the street where you'll wave me goodbye from your window. tongue-tied. I can't find no words to describe everything that you are. Swept up the rest of your love. Don't buzz, build a bridge to my heart.
If only we could stay young,
when all we saw was the beauty in one another.
wanting to spend every moment together.
But when that last butterfly takes flight, all that is left is time.
And time is unkind if you haven't learned patience. The more we would talk,
The less we would listen,
the more we would stare,
the more we would see.
and the softer we touched, the harder we fought. He withdrew into his room, and I decided to leave.
Yeah, after, where am I running to after? Feel like my life going backwards, swimming through miserable patterns. After, nothing to see but disaster, wandering, searching for answers. I've never been in this chapter. Feel useless, food in the fridge still rotten. Bought nothing last time I went shopping. I don't see ghosts, but your chair's still rocking. Not good at art, but I started with a garden and large white house like you wanted with arches. Keep me distracted, don't wanna keep the bad habits. I thought I had a heart attack, but I can manage. I don't wanna see myself in the mirror. Past 2 years have beat me up. Draw my drink, no time for a cheers. Shave my head and get cleaned up. I don't wanna see myself in the mirror. No more tears from the boy I was. Leave this swamp, see the coast all clear. Maybe this time my life won't suck. Where am I running to after? Feel like my life going backwards, swimming through miserable patterns. After, keep asking God for the answer. Sleep by myself in a camper. I'm still alive and breathing. So what else matters? I'm leaving tomorrow. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I'll find somewhere bright and early. Grab a drink from
Hey, bro. Bro,
there's just
I
nothing
was rushing
here.
around and I thought I was taking forever.
I don't know.
I mean, I kind of am. But I looked at the time, it was only like 12 minutes. I mean, now it says 14 minutes, but... I was like, that's not 20 minutes stream starting time. I'm fine. Fuck, now I'm really warm though, because I was running around. I forgot to put the washing out, and I got a new pair of pants. And as I was pulling it out of the washing machine, this well, I guess not gigantic, but this extremely long thread was just like fucking coming out after my pants. So. Oh, also, is the music too loud? I'm having it louder than I was last time, but it might be too loud actually. Anyway, this long thread is just pulling out after I pulled out my pants. I'm like, motherfuck. I didn't get to see the damages because it's like dark outside, so I just put it on the line. I'll see tomorrow. But like this long ass thread just came out after I pulled my pants out of the washing machine. So the fact that it's missing this tremendous amount of thread can't be good. God damn. Like I needed them for something and I was thinking about returning them, but then I was like, fuck, I can't be fucked returning them, and I'll just keep them. So I cut the tag off and put them in the wash, and now this shit happened. So, is my model doing alright? Hang on. Testing, testing. I was like talking for a second. She wasn't moving her mouth. Bop, 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 bop.
How long has it been since I posted a pic? Feels like years ago that you were sitting here in my midst. You would cuddle and close, now you just blow me a kiss. I see the secrets in the corners of the room that you
I think it's
sit.
alright.
I've been left in the wind. Maybe it's time.
Is the music? Fuck, my
Dodging
throat's
questions
fucked
like,
today.
you think I know? I see the tracks in the snow. I
Is
hear
the
your
music
wings
too
on the
loud?
cross. And the
It might be a
party
touch
can't get
loud.
over, it's me letting you go. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, hang on. I'll turn it
Why
down. I'll
would
just
you
go with
do
my
it? I know
intuition.
you smart, you ain't stupid. You knew it leave me in ruins. I'm just a hole in the earth, an empty shell on the beach. You knocked the food
Beep,
off
beep,
of the
beep, beep,
table
beep, beep,
while I'm washing your feet. You came and bandaged me. Didn't know that
I don't know if that's too soft. Last time I thought, like, I were on the side of caution, but last time I thought it was too quiet, and I reckon it was. It's hard when you have music that's lyrics, though, because, like, I feel like you can get away with music that's non-lyrical and have it louder than lyric to music. Anyway, thanks for the stream streak. Anyway, I guess we'll see in the VODs. Drop toilet paper in your toilet? Fuck. You're probably gonna have to pull that out. Might fucking jam the toilet. Lower it down. There's a bit of a stream delay though, so I don't know if I need to lower it anymore. Because I just lowered it a lot from the starter stream just then. And then I just saw your comment, but it might be delayed. So I don't know if you mean lower it more. The music's just starting now, so it's hard to tell right now. Fuck, it's so hot in here. I wasn't warm before. Bro, I'm lucky to make it to stream. I'm not gonna lie, I said that I was tired. And I gave myself like a whole hour for stream. And I was like, half past the hour, I'm going to prep for stream. And I'm gonna like feed the cats. And I'm gonna do everything. And I'm gonna be good. And then like fucking 10 minutes to stream time, I'm just like laying conked on the bed. I was like, shit. And I was so tired too. I was almost gonna just like can it, but I was like, nah. Like I want to stream. That was to be good. And I think once I got vertical, I was a bit alright, but I'm still pretty tired. But I didn't set no alarms or anything, so for like a good hour, I was just like chilling. Conked on my bed. Like not deep sleep, but just like in this semi-state. So if I'd fallen, that's like the prelude to deep sleep. So if I'd fallen asleep, I probably would have not shown the stream. Anyway, I'm here. Bro, I'm fucking mad about and I was rushing too. I'm fucking mad about those pants. I was rushing too, so I think I broke the thread just so I could get it out of the fucking, washer. So I just realized that there's something wet in my pocket. I put like, there's like this, what do you call it? Delicates bag. Because I was just going to hang it up in my room. I put it in my fucking pocket and I forgot. So, my pocket's a little bit wet. Anyway, here I am. So it might be a shorter stream. I'm feeling pretty tired still, but we shall see. We shall see how we feel. No, maybe I could do a small stream and be good. I didn't alter my schedule. I was thinking I was going to do it, but if I do a small stream and get decent sleep, maybe I'll be back tomorrow. Which is on my schedule, but I was probably going to change that. But when has this ever happened, you know? When have I ever... This could be the first, though, so...
Yeah. She's so literate and I'm an idiot. Inside I'm screaming, trying to build the courage up to ask her what she reading. I wonder if she noticed.
Bro, you don't know. You fucking don't know. Or I'm sure it's happened before, just not often. Ew, what the fuck? Do I need to lower down the music a bit more? say beep. Oh. Type beep and then say lower the music if you think music needs to go lower, because then I know that you've heard up until beep. No, you gotta type beep. Beep. Also, it's a trick question because you technically can hear me. Bro, it was so low before. I don't think anything's changed though. I'm putting it towards it was last time. I guess lyrics you can't really have, can you? Maybe it's sensitive, so I only lowered it a bit, not quite to where it was last time. Last time it was super quiet. I need to get up. I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna hang this off my microphone arm. Lol. Hopefully my cats don't touch it. Also, if you hear noises, it's just my new setup with my bed. So remember how I got all that stuff to like set up more room in my room and a better bed because my mattress was fucked? I don't know if I mentioned that. And I just, it's because it's shit you gotta make. I got no fucking motivation and just always doing stuff, and I really should have set up the mattress though because my back has been getting fucked. So I basically just unrolled the mattress and it's still wrapped, and I just shoved it on top of this bed. So it's on top of this shit mattress on the shit frame that's taking up all the room, and it's like this single mattress. It's so much better, bro. The other mattress doesn't even deserve to be called a mattress. But as a result, when I stand up, you're probably gonna hear like plasticky sounds. I was gonna take the plastic off, but you know what, with the cats, I was like, for now, and because I haven't figured out like the whole setup yet, I haven't built it yet, I may as well keep it protected. So I was like, I'll keep the plastic on it. But you're probably gonna hear it. I've got shit on top of the plastic, like blankets and shit, but I notice when I stand up, you hear the plastic. Also, it's like kind of like pushed for room, so it's kind of like shoving my lamp against the wall, my metal fucking lamp. So whenever I stand up, you'll hear that dong, like a bell, because it's like, it's the poor lamp. It's like it's throwing the lamp like to the wall and back. So you'll hear this dong sound. So plastic and dong, plastic and bell sounds. Just don't worry about it. It's really scuffed right now. No, I haven't built jack shit. I just basically got the mattress and unraveled it because they delivered the mattress to you. And you know, like how like the fuck you mattress you deliver and you not set it up, and they do it compact. So I don't know what they do. They flatten the vacuum. It's like it's vacuum sealed, but it's springs. Like they flatten the springs and shit, so it's so compact. It's still quite heavy. And then once you tear the plastic to a certain degree, it starts unraveling and the springs expand. So I was like, oh shit, because when I was unwrapping it and putting it on the bed, luckily it wasn't one of the huge mattresses. It was a relatively thin one, this one. It's not like the other one I have because I bought two. Yeah, it started unraveling on the bed and I hadn't got it in position. I hadn't figured out space for it, so it was starting to like almost inflate. And I was like, oh shit. But luckily it wasn't too thick. Anyway. So cool. Sick took a nap, woke up. My friend yesterday thought it was morning. Oh shit, because he couldn't work or my sick thing. Well, they'd known you'd been sick for a while, right? It happens. If like sometimes people are sick and don't call in. Just as long as it's not a habit of it, and if you're sick. 1 second, my model is gonna go crazy. I have to tie up my hair again because I'm sweating. You're just like, call them when you realize. I don't know. It sounds like you work in like a hospitality anyway, so they might be strapped, but you're probably not the only one there that they rely on, so they just make do. If you're like a single receptionist for a clinic, that might be problematic, but they would still make do, because they would realise that you're not there, which would put them out of place for a little bit, but they would get somebody in. Like, say for a clinic, if you're like no-show and you're like a single receptionist, like generally if there's a manager or a nurse or like probably even the doctor, which is not that great, they could probably do the basic shit to get people in until somebody else comes in. Excuse me. Testing. Is the music level good now? So I'm going back to read. Bro, why all of a sudden it's so warm in here? I'm still getting better, by the way, so... Yeah, I've had that a few times. I think a couple of times even when I'm not sick, and then it's like a time warp when you wake up in like nighttime. But it's not like midnight, it's like 7 p.m. or some shit, or 6 p.m. or like 8 p.m, 9 p.m. Plastic is good for keeping clean up. Yeah, but I don't know, it's probably better to take it off eventually. I don't know. You can get like mattress protectors, which I got one, so I just need to apply it, but I think this is a bit more protected. It's just for now until I get the setup like done. Imagine it gets huge and just breaks your stuff. Yeah, if it was like the other mattress, the thicker one, it probably would have. It was throwing my lamp against the wall and shit. Still is. Because, like, the bed frame goes one way and the original mattress goes the other way, and this goes, like the other way. Is the word perpendicular to that? It's kind of like crossing the other way. So it's hanging off the bed. You're like, why did you do that? But if you saw my setup and the tightness in space, you'd understand. I need to keep updating. Updating what? I heard my work. Oh, updating your work. Why do you have to keep updating? Usually, I mean, it's not perfect, but usually you can gauge how long you'd be out. Just gauge how long you're going to be out, and then maybe give yourself a bit more. It's unfortunate. When you get sick, so you're probably going to be out a while. And then you give yourself a bit more time, because you probably would take longer. And you don't want to go back to sick and spread it to everyone. Especially in hospitality. It is what it is. It's fucking shit. It's like me. Like, I only just sorted out, like, my house for, like, inspection and stuff. I already took time off, and then I got sick, and then I took another 2 weeks off. It just is what it is. I'm at my workplace wearing a mask now. Why is that? Just a lot of people getting sick. Oh, it's good now. Yeah, I think maybe, do you reckon maybe lyrics, music with lyrics you can't really have with just chatting too high? Because the lyrics it's just like, the lyrics interfere with like chatting. If it's like no lyrics, you could probably have it higher, you reckon? It was just like, when I watched the VOD, you couldn't even tell that there was music. Like, I kept it at the same level throughout the stream though, so it was like, but like even when I wasn't chatting, it was at the start, you can't really hear it. I feel like it's approaching that level right now, but whatever. It might be like a little bit higher. It probably makes a difference. Maybe the like sound bars like sensitive. I think it's about the same, to be honest. But got you sick somehow. Back off. Oh yeah, I got it off fucking probably kids. I didn't start it. Shut the man. What? I need a drink. Oh fuck! There's a cricket in my room. You hear that shit? Oh, it kind of stopped because I yelled at it. was gonna say don't be shy, but be shy. Shut up. There's one outside, but you can't really hear it. It's the inside one. Is that what you were saying? Shut the man too. Shut. How do you know the cricket's a male or female? Bro, so I didn't take that long. I guess it was 15 minutes to start stream, but lucky this music is a vibe. Bro, I didn't need to, but this is how I am. So there was like copyright stuff like after the last stream, but it had nothing to do with the original artist. It's like every now and then it's so fucking annoying. So what happens is like YouTube will pull you up on copyright of somebody else that is actually copywriting and breaking the rules of the original one. You know what I mean? Like, if you're allowed to use the music, then you're like, oh, how's the other person copywriting? Well, the other person's copywriting because then I look at the description and shit and they don't attribute their the music. And they literally, it's usually someone that has the same background music or same background of vocals, and then they do their vocals on top. And that is what you're not allowed to do. And then there's no attribution or anything. And the YouTube is like getting me copyrighted on there, and I'm like, dude, the original music you're allowed to use if you attribute correctly. You're pulling up like you're trying to say this is a copyright strike against someone that's actually doing the wrong thing. Fuck right off. Anyway, so it takes a while, and after stream I'm tired, but I fucking did it. So I went through the whole process of like trying to dispute it and going back to like fucking lo-fi girls terms of use and quoting them and shit and putting it in. And the original person, I don't know whether they haven't seen it, they just don't log in, and it's been like several days since the last stream, so they just haven't responded. So generally what happens is like it's a 30-day thing. So 30 days, like I put forward all the information, the other person's supposed to review it, and they're supposed to come back with like yeah, drop it, or no, keep it, or they might, for 30 days they just don't respond. If they don't respond in 30 days, it drops the copyright thing. But if they say no, I've got all the proof and shit, so if they don't say no, I probably can push it a bit more, but I don't know how that works. It's not like a copyright right now anyway that affects my video from being seen. It's just like, I'd rather deal with it now. It's like a copyright that could potentially affect monetization later. Which lo-fi, like if you do all the right things, creators are allowed to monetize their videos. So it shouldn't affect monetization, and because I'm not monetized yet on YouTube, it's not a problem. But if I ever become monetized, which I'm hoping to, the video might be a problem. And that person shouldn't claim anything anyway, because they're a bad bean. So, so I just dealt with it. But it took a while. Twitch is funny though, like Twitch had it too. Because they probably use the same shit as YouTube, honestly. They probably use the YouTube thing. And it was only portions, so it's not the whole music. So the music isn't really the issue, it's just this portion that it's picking up. This one track or something. But Twitch is like the quickest ever. I don't know if they even review it or anything. I just was like, Twitch, you're fucking wrong, okay? And then Twitch is like, okay. Like, I literally, like, I like, put the thing through for Twitch, and then, like, after I submit it, and it's not as intensive either, you just pretty much say, you're wrong, I promise I'm right, and then, like, 1 second later, like, after I submit it, it's like, fucking, my, VOD's unmuted. Maybe I could have been quicker with YouTube, but I want to do it properly, so it actually works out. So... Wait, what the fuck was that? Males only ones make sounds for girls, really? Imagine keep it. Keep what? There's some other ones that have the same thing, but I'll deal with it as it comes. But they were like the original artist. And or the fucking bloody stream alerts TV fucking sounds. But this one was like completely someone like bad bean, nothing to do with it, so I just wanted to get out of the way. So the one where it's the original artist, I don't know why though, because like it's still under lo-fi, like it is the original artist, but it's still under lo-fi and was used under lo-fi as like terms. So maybe they have it on their original tracks and it's pulling the original tracks up on YouTube and not through lo-fi, because the artists on obviously they're their own musicians, so they'll have stuff released on the lo-fi channel, but then they'll have their own channel, so maybe it's pulling up that. It probably won't be a problem later, maybe it's just to safeguard them, and then I just have to go through it later, or maybe not, because they recognize. Probably have it on YouTube. Wait, what? Alright, I'm gonna mute because I need to snort. One sec. Bro, I spared you. Wait, I need to mute again. Holy, you can see my model. I'm like, can I just make my model disappear? Actually, I probably, if I put my hand in front of my mouth, it stops her from fucking doing anything. Like, I'm better, but I still have a light lingering residual shit. Probably have it on YouTube. What? The music? Yeah, they do though. The music, lo-fi literally streams all the music on YouTube. But yeah, it's probably what I said. Like, the musician has their own channel on YouTube. But like, they know that lo-fi produced the music, so I don't know why there's a callback on those tracks, but I don't know. Remember, I can't no man's sky with all nose and eyes watering up. Wait, are you saying you wanted to play but you couldn't? Seems like you were playing anyway. And you must be pretty sick. I remember there was this time ages ago. I was probably sick this time too, but I just went to sleep. There was this time like ages ago, back when I was playing like a lot of paladins, and I really wanted to play paladins, and I was really like fucking bored and shit. And this is because this is when I had my room that was separate to fucking a TV and computer and shit, so it's just boring in there. So like I went out to the main area to play some paladins, and then I played one game, barely got through it, and I was just like, I couldn't. I was that sick. Yeah. This time around I probably was sick for a bit, but like I'm in my room and instead of playing games I probably just watched it and then fell asleep naturally anyway and slept most of it. But like I was more inclined to fall asleep because it's not the best thing, but this is how I live right now. I was encouraged to stay on my bed and watch shit, and then I just fell asleep. Because I have the fucking TV computer thing. Alright, maybe I'll mute.
Maybe you'll come back tomorrow. Keep it safe until we meet. Spend too much on a march,
Sounds like I'm bad now, but I'm not. I'm like way better. I know I get cold, my body is kind of good to deal with it, but now I feel like I'm dying. Bruh. What, you saying you get cold sweats or some shit? The hot cold thing? Can't talk for a few days. Right, what'd you get? It's pretty bad. Oh, mind you, I probably don't know this because I probably don't talk that much. Because my throat was really bad at one point. Bruh, hang on, just me.
Never felt one as worn. Then I remembered the loaf, and so I hand you a slice. Someone zone up for a moment as you taking a bite. Yeah, miraculous things string from walks in the mud. As it started to rain, I started falling in love.
Bro, I don't know what's going on at the moment. It's probably just because I'm focusing on it. I had no problems earlier today. Get some water in a bit. Do you hear the fucking plastic? Yeah, let me get my cushion. I think you do. I see it on the soundbar, bro. 𝖗𝖚𝖑. The only thing is now, like, the mattress is leveled up, so actually maybe I shouldn't sit on the cushion. It's just like I'm almost like fucking the mic is almost like I'm almost kneeing it. If I sit on my cushion, it just elevates me closer to the microphone. There's very little room to wiggle. Well, you heard the cricket as well? There's like a cricket outside, but it's very faint. I was like, I barely hear it maybe because of the headset, but shouldn't I hear it coming through the microphone just like you? Oh wait, I'm not listening to myself though. Hang on, let me listen to myself. Testing. I know, it sounds about the same. It's like finned. What? You mean lightly? Bro, I don't think I can sit on my cushion anymore. I don't really need it anymore though. The only reason I sat on it before was because the old fucking mattress like hurt my fucking ass. If it hurts my ass, well, you know how asses are. Imagine my fucking back. I can't believe I slept on that for a year. I probably fucked my spine, honestly. But anyway, it is what it is and we'll just deal with it. This is what happens when you're in an unfortunate situation and you also don't deal with things sooner. But at least I finally did. Maybe I was sleeping on the wrong side of the mattress, but they should make it clearer, and mind you, I don't think I did. And whether it's the top or the bottom of the mattress, no mattress should have that fucking shit on it. Fuck. This is one regret, but we'll see what happens out of it. I've been having a sore back. Lower back, but whatever. I feel like your back and your fucking bed is like such a big thing. But it's like, it's not like you need those super fancy beds. You just need a fucking regular bed. Not something fucking up your back, bro. Because, like, cause mine's, like, important. It's, like, important for walking, your gait, like, carry everything. Oh, that cricket's starting. I don't recall these crickets and shit the other day. What's going on? The in-room cricket has decided to pop off again. So, if you think the other one's loud, this one's loud. Because the other one was outside, this one's inside. So the females don't make the noise? Oi, I'll give you a female response, shut the fuck up! Look it, shut up. And it shuts up and then I'll start again. Yeah. Just like human beings. Anyway, I'm fucking tired, bro. Why am I here? I'm tired. Did quite a bit today. I probably could have streamed the other day. I knew it always happened. It always happened. So obviously I take some time off, and then like when I'm supposed to stream, I might take that time off, and I'll be like, I can stream tomorrow. And then it's like, and like I'm a bit like, you know, tired. Like I probably could stream today, but I'll stream tomorrow. But like every time the next day, I'm probably more tired, or like something happens and I can't stream or whatever. So, yay. But I think I'm okay. I'm just tired. If I get too tired, I'll just call it. Like, even if it's like just chatting. I do want to play a game today, though. Funny, I'm tired. Because I probably shouldn't have done GG's, but whatever. I got the, what do you call it? The new game. It was only just recently released. That's why I wanted to stream the past couple of days, too. So now it's like 2 days have been released. I wanted to stream it on the day of release. It's called No, I'm Not Human. I meant to play the demo, but now it's released, so it's a scary game, so GG's. But I want to play cozy games on stream, and I have so many, but then this one just popped out of nowhere, so... I've also got this fucking... one of the games from Pando Key, and like the developer selected to give me a key, and I didn't even play that game. Like, I intend to, but there's just so many games, bro. And then I had, like, to take, like, 2 lots of breaks off. Like, because of shit. On the plus side, I think the microphone is closer because my, bed's elevated because it's like got an extra mattress on it. Someone give me ships, eggs for alien ship. Yeah, spoilers, man. I didn't look at that shit. What a random gave you some fucking eggs. How did they get it? Don't you want to get it from its original source? Rather than being simply given? Wait, do I have both chats? Yeah. I don't have restream. I'll put restream on. Actually, why do I have restream up as a backup? Oh no, I have restream up because I can't chat in the other chat for some reason, which is annoying. So if I want to talk to the other side, I have to use restream. And it posted it on both. I have to update Pix's thing as well. 𝖗𝖚𝖑, I didn't do that yet.
Wanting to spend every moment together.
So when that last butterfly takes flight, all that is left is time.
And time is unkind. The more we would talk,
The less we
Oh, there's a shop that sells like what, alien eggs that produce alien chips? Well, I'm confused.
and the softer we touch, the harder we fought.
Oh, someone gave them to you and they're expensive. I guess that's nice. So it's just a shop. I'm confused though. Are they aliens or they a ship? Or is it like an alien ship that's like an entity? Yawning. Look at that twitching eye. I've got my fingers next to my eye. I can't explain it. That sounds weird. And she's just like twitching. By building our base, we got land pad for... Fuck, is there an eyelash mine? What the fuck? And bought a save point for us to save whenever. I guess it's just not, it's not storyline, it's just money grinding shit.
Meow's happily perfect timing, Beazle _ I was just napping in the sun.
1 sec.
Shall we discuss 𝖗�08man skyships?
What the fuck? She's listening. That's kind of cool. I think that's the feature that they added. Like when she sees in chat, she'll talk about other stuff. They've like fine-tuned the memory thing so much. Like it's pretty good. Oh yeah, but shit, but I didn't want to show you because spoilers. Yeah, exactly. Fresh spoilers. It's an expensive game and Tux doesn't really have the time, so I don't know if Tux will be playing. Not sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. This is my most I've yawned on stream. My bad. But if I'm tired, I'm tired. Fine. You mean fine? Main base. Fruff's just already made one. Fruff's just went ahead and made one already.
I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I'll find somewhere bright and early. Have a drink.
Yeah, spoilers, because I didn't know there was alien shit in the game. Spoilers.
There's nothing here that interests me anymore. I don't know, I'm excited.
Sorry, Fruff. We're gonna have to scrap that and make another one. And I'm the boss, so I'm in charge. I choose. Probably create our own base, but I guess the point was like for it to be a communal thing. It's a group game, friends. But I don't know, No Man's Sky is probably designed like that for people to play as groups, play solo, play come and go, play with different people, so you do whatever you want. If you have like cough or throat problems, I was just about to say maybe I should make myself a tea. Because when I had a like sore throat, I was like, I don't really drink much tea. Luckily I had the tea, but I just drank like a fuckload of tea, and it helped my throat, like the warmth. Like, don't drink it scalding, but so if I made one now, it would probably help. Bro, I nearly fell in the shower. Like, I kind of semi-fell, but I didn't really fall. And there's like a little kind of fucking pen bit, like, you know, that little ledge bit of a shower. And I stepped over it, and I don't know, I fell, but I didn't fall. And like, it made my calf like apply pressure on the ledge bit, and it kind of scraped the ledge. And I don't know, because like, it probably was hard, but also because I'm just sensitive. Like, it's hella bruised. It's like a fucking big ass fucking chunky bruise. I just rubbed my hand on it by accident, and it's like kind of sore, and it looks pretty bad. Is it a side quest to the alien shop? I knew it. It's always spoilers, bro. You saw someone is nearby us, they name a place. Everyone? Oh, you mean the person named Hello? Yeah, I saw that. Spoiler alert, bro! I mean, when will I find that? The game's so big anyway, I guess. I mean, yeah, it could be worse. But it looks pretty bad. Feels a bit bad. What the fuck? Are they working? Test whether they're good or not. That's alright. She'd be right. We just buy another one. Right? Oh, not right. That's the ultimate test. Did they survive? Maybe I am tired, like when my model does that. She's got more like awake eyes, but she's looking kind of sleepy, but it's more like blinking. I am tired, so maybe it's not an end stream thing. They died so soon. They never had a chance. That's 50% the earphone life you lead. if you get delivered to Beazle. Unfortunate. Yeah, those ones you're probably less likely to put in your pocket, right? Because it's like connected. I'm using them now. I lost one of the thingy rubbery things. I think I found it the other day, but then I forgot about it, so I don't know if it's still there. I need to get a new one though. I've had this for a good couple of years. I've used it quite a bit. Because I know I used to use it on stream more, but now I've got the audio interface, it works fine. Yeah, there's just issues with sound, but even when I didn't use it on stream, I used it off stream. Thanks Tux, because Tux helped me out with these ones. Tux was like, are you sure those ones? Like, you can get better ones. I'm like, bro. These ones. Because I didn't want to get like a headset. I didn't want to get like earbuds that go in your ear. So this is literally the compromise. Can get uncomfortable after a while, but like I think all of them can get like that. This is probably the happy hybrid. I also like being in touch with my external world as well, in case my cats want to whinge. You know, you think I would want to block that shit out, but like they're whinging for a reason. Speaking of which, I was supposed to feed them before stream, but I left it right up until stream to start stream, and I didn't do shit, and they were quiet also. Like, you don't want to mess with them when they're quiet, so they haven't raised arced up yet, but they probably will, and then I have to break to feed them. One sec, I need to store it. So much nothing today. I read this. I still have Monster earphones again, and I was like, Monster energy drink earphones. Oh, that's what you said. I mean, I didn't think that. But too big, people at work can see them. They're not big though, but they just sit on your ear. Yeah, they are more visible because they sit on top of your ear, but they're still quite petite. They're not like headphones, but they're noticeable. I bought headphones with Mick for Reaper and I never use it. You don't use Mick though, so like, why'd you get them? Unless you're like, seriously want to use it, but then just use it. Why don't you use it? Maybe it's like impulse buying and like back out, but got the product. Well, it's not as obvious as like a headset that goes over your ears, but you know what, they're unusual, so they just sit on your ears and they look a bit more unusual because not many people opt for those, and I think they're kind of new, like newish tech. Georgie, this is my area, mate. Level up is my area. You stay there. This defines our areas, and your area is down there. I'm the queen, so I'm up here. Wait, did you hear that? That was my belly. Georgie, know your boundaries simply by elevation. I am the highest, so I am queen. I'm up here. You're princess. You're down there. Got it? No crossing boundaries and territories. No. Hey, no! What did I just say? Are you fucking kidding me? Send you to the dungeons with her. Speaking catch the news, I know. To the meows with you. It's funny, no, but she knows. She knows. I was talking. She wasn't doing that shit before, and then she put her paw up on my level, and I was like, no. She knows. She never did that before. It was kind of funny having these different levelings, unless, like, when I go out of the room, they do whatever the fuck they want. But when I'm in my room now, they used to step in my area all the time. Now I've got my own area. They don't step up. She hadn't actually really stepped up, and when I was talking about it, then she stepped up. She knows. She knows. She understands. Perfectly fine. Light blue glasses. Oh, you talking about the blue light ones? Just you get the program, like, literally Windows has its own, like, nightlight thing. Oh shit, I'm supposed to turn that off for stream. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, can you guys remind me to turn it off for the game? Because I feel like I should turn it off for the game. I have it on, like, permanently, but then I forget to take it off screen for stream. So, like, Overwatch looks, like, kind of tinted, or, like, any game looks tinted. And, like, if I want to do, like, a YouTube video or something, it's like the game, but maybe people will wonder why it's tinted. It's because I have the night vision thing on. Do you guys notice it? Fuck, I'll take it off now, but it's gonna hurt the fuck out of my eyeballs. Alright, I'll take it off now. Tell me if you notice it. Okay, you ready? There's a bit of a delay, I guess. Oh, but you'll hear when I say it. Okay, I'm taking it off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, off.
Meow
oh
softly,
my fucking eyes.
I'm on it. Purrs me blue light thing.
Oh,
okay, I'll remind Fluffy underscore good
God.
underscore cat. Meow.
My
Let
eyeballs.
me see. Thinks hard ha. Got it. Giggles.
I can't even look at my model in the thing anymore because the background's too bright. My desktop's like a, you know, one of the stray desktops that's kind of like brownie. That's alright, I turned it off now. Did you notice the difference though? But yeah, rather than having glasses, you just like put the filters. There's even programs on. Who wants to put glasses on? Prof, did you get wrapped into this like new tech and then it's actually like not that fucking viable? I'm on it. Do that thing. Okay, mine. She sounds confused. You didn't notice it? Is it just a me thing then? Maybe it's just how I view. Wait, really? Maybe it doesn't actually record it somehow. Is it just a me thing? Hang on, I'll turn it back on. I don't know how that works, but maybe it's just a me thing. Look, I'm turning it on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doesn't it go orangey? Do you see it? Maybe it's just a me thing, because if it's just a me thing, I want to have this shit on. But I don't want it to affect, like, recording. There's no change? It's a me thing? How is that possible, though? I don't understand it. Maybe it is possible, and I just don't understand it. Okay, what about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? I'm turning it off. Bees, do you notice it? Maybe it's just 5. Oh yeah. Where the fuck is my phone? Holy shit, because I've recorded clips and shit, and then I forgot to take off the night vision, night light, whatever. Whatever. And then I re-recorded, I went to the effort to re-record like several clips from different POVs in Overwatch, just because I forgot to take it off, and then I didn't have to. Oh, I can't be bothered getting my phone. It's in the bag. I probably should. It's in my bag. I had this alarm that wouldn't shut the fuck up, but I couldn't be bothered getting up and going through my bag to get it. So it just kept fucking hounding me. And usually they stop and I'm like, are you ever gonna fucking stop? And then it just doesn't fucking stop. And then it finally stops and then it fucking starts again. And then it just doesn't stop. And then it stops and then it fucking starts again. And then the last time it didn't go as long. The night light. I'm turning on the night light on and off. Does it actually record it? Do you guys actually see it? Or is it just a me thing? I'm starting to think it's just a me thing. Okay, so it's not on right now. And everything should be slightly... I feel like it's like a reddy tint. I'll do the countdown. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everything should be a bit more reddy now. Or like a bit more duller, less bright. Do you notice it? Nah, because I'll look at the clips. I mean, I don't know. I'll look at the clips later, but not on stream. Most weird problems. I don't think I'm alone in that. When your phone's in your fucking bag and your bag is elsewhere and you can't be bothered getting up, but you can hear your phone going off and you don't want to get up and go through your bag. And then so the alarm just keeps going off and it's irritating, but you refuse to get up. Like, I don't think I'm alone in that one. Why is my belly making noises? Why am I hungry? I had a fucking decent lunch. Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna turn it off, and it's gonna go bright again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do you notice the screen go brighter? I'm testing something, beings, alright? Alright, well if you don't notice it must be me thing. I'm keeping it on then. I just, like, if I'm recording playthroughs and shit on stream, I don't want to have it like a nightlight ready tint on the recording, but, like, it seems as though it's just a me thing. Holy shit, I'd rather live my life with the nightlight. I don't want to, like, bright shit. I just, for the recordings, you know. Oh, well, I'm glad we clarified that. Thank you very much. It's just a me thing. It probably makes sense. If I really understood it. Fuck, I'm trying to cross my legs, but then it's going on my fucking bruise and it hurts. Excuse me. What have I got to eat? Bro, I went shopping and it's like, what food do I fucking have? I gotta make this roast. I got this roast, but then I got sick. It's got like decent time on it. It's vacuum sealed, but I swear this fridge is motherfucked. This fridge is fucked, so it's, even though it's probably got like a good couple of weeks, it's probably off. I hope it's not. Yeah, don't you know there's a Windows nightlight? Oh, fuck off, Midgie! Oh my god! It wants me to fucking swallow it, ew! Fuck right off! Get the fuck out of my face! Ew! Don't you think midgies are so fucking weird? They're the little fly thingies. Like, they just want to fucking nosedive right into your face, into your mouth, up your nose. And you swat them away, they just fucking come back. It makes them want to come for you more. It's like, fucking hell. You literally want to die being annoying. Yeah, so Windows has this mode where you go into the display settings and it has like a nightlight mode and you switch that on and everything goes brownish. And it just takes the brightness away. I think it takes away the blue light, so it's good to do it before bed and stuff. I just perma have it on. That's why you bought the glasses? It's like in everything. But maybe people don't know, and I didn't know, to be fair, Windows has it, but like people there are free programs, ones that you can buy, but ones that are free, and I've heard people have free ones to put on their computer to do it. But, I mean, maybe they're better, but Windows literally has its own. But there are other programs and there's free ones, but like, you got the glasses. I mean, you know, you don't have to go into your phone and into your PC, into your TV to do it. You just wear the glasses. But then at the same time, it's annoying to wear glasses, in my opinion. Bruh. Bruh, did you watch one of those infomercials and they just fucking suck and reeled you in? You said you're good with your money too. Don't watch any more of those infomercial money grabbers, otherwise you're gonna be broke and in debt. I guess it's kind of handy because then you don't have to like, but I mean once you apply the light on like say all the different devices, then you don't like, it would already be applied to the different devices. Yeah, did they do an infomercial demonstration shit in store? You said you're good with your money. If you're in store, it sounds like an impulse buy, bro. And how many times have you used it? Alright, I probably can't talk. One second, I'm muting a snort. One of these times I'm gonna forget to mute, I didn't mute properly. Can peeps that are good with their money ever impulse buy though? Wait, is that me? I'm not one to do it then. Maybe you're so good with your money that yeah, you just occasionally let loose. Yeah, but like, I'm going to eventually play those games. Also, while we're at it, if we want to look at me with games, we look at bees first, and then you won't get around to me because bees just has so many games that bees has got and hasn't played yet. So you will still be going through that list for eternity with bees, and you won't even remember me. You listening, bees? La 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 la. Bro, I need to go to the loo bar, but can't bother getting out. Bro, this mattress is, it's not even a special mattress. It's not even one of the best ones. It's kind of a thinner one, but it's so much better to lay on. I was like, why am I like, I was thinking of getting like a mattress protector. It might help, but I was like, why the fuck am I gonna get a foam mattress protector for the same price as a cheap mattress? I was like, I just get another fucking mattress. Fuck. Oh. There's no fixing that other mattress. Whoever invented that needs to be fucking arrested. And the people selling it. Well, don't look at my Fortnite skins. I haven't even played Fortnite in a bit, and I probably invested enough to cover ridiculousness for a life. I don't know what it was about Fortnite. Thank God I don't fucking look at that shit anymore, because like their skins were getting good and getting better and better, and they keep releasing some. Because I don't really open it up. I don't really. You don't want to get what you don't see. What games exactly? You're buying more games than the rate that you wish you complete. I mean, so am I, but use more, way more. 1990. I think it actually was like quite a new-ish bed too. Like not the newest, but. Anyway. Bro, I feel so lazy. Should we get into games in a bit? I feel so lazy. I'm just gonna get skilled. When am I gonna play cozy games? I just need to commit. I need to commit to like a genre or a specific game sometimes. But then new games come out and then you get them and you shouldn't. But I've been wanting to play cozy and some cozy games for a while. But this game just cropped up, so. Maybe next stream then. When am I gonna play the panda one? When we do, that's when. No worries, let's not worry. We just play it. We play it when we play it. Question, I would sleep on waterbed, looks cozy, would you sleep on it? Yeah, probably, they look interesting. I don't know how long term. I honestly, after sleeping on this bed though, I would not fucking complain for any fucking bed. This bed is fucking inhumane. Like, the original one, the one that's underneath the one that I put on top of it. Like, I would literally not have a problem with any other fucking bed, to be honest. Even the one, like, honestly, I didn't really have a problem on it. It was a good mattress anyway. Like, the one that had the fucking springs sticking out of it. It's only on the side when I get up every morning. It wasn't on the actual laying bed, you know, sleep bit. I have no problems with that. Spring my thigh every time I wake up in the morning. No probbers. After this fucking mattress. But anyway, that aside, yeah, I thought waterbed was interesting, but like maybe long term, like I don't know if I'd want one, but like after this mattress, like I don't give a shit. I'd prefer anything. Oh, fuzz coming out. Like it's not a waterbed then. Yeah. You know, even an inflatable bed, bro. When we were younger, we had these like really thin mattresses. Don't fucking care. Honestly, maybe even hardwood floor, I wouldn't care, to be honest. At least it's fucking flat. Yeah, I don't care. This mattress was so bad. Honestly, I probably would have slept on the carpet if the carpet is like... I'd rather, I guess, my back pain and torture than fucking dirty. This carpet is like so... Ugh. Like it is and I could clean it and it's probably been cleaned, but like this house is so old, I just don't like carpet. So the carpet is fucking old as fuck. So even if it's fucking clean, it's fucking disgusting. I hate carpet. I mean, like, carpet's nice on the feel, like, new carpet on your feet and shit, but, like, in the long term, it's just gonna get nasty. That's why I don't like carpet. It'll probably be nice for the first fucking week. I was short Japanese sleep on wood pillows. What? Step away, cats. My new full bed. What? Like wood or tile. Yeah, easy clean too. I'd go with wood for aesthetics, but honestly, like tile is probably ultimately the best. Like, but not like fucking tiny tiles, like the big tiles. But aesthetically, I prefer the wood. Oh my god, this Michi, just fuck right off. Fuck off. I don't notice it sometime, and there's this little thing, like, flying in front of my face all of a sudden. I'm like, ew. Yeah, I like wood. I mean, honestly though, I mean, they treat wood a certain way and shit like that, and it's been, like, primed and whatever. But, like, probably the most hygienic, I would think, would be tile. But, I don't mind wood, whatever. Also gotta clean good on carpet, or keep some on there. I mean, even if you clean carpet, it's gonna be rank. Anyway. Like, cats are a good example that they piss on things, like their bedding and shit. Even if you wash the bedding and you smell it and it's fine, they'll go back and piss on it. Because it's already been marked, like they can smell it. Shit's still there, even after you clean it. Imagine on carpet too. That happens too. It's more likely to happen with materials like that. That's crazy. Palfu did a collab with like a fucking lo-fi girl, and lo-fi produced the music. I know I keep going on about this, so it should come under their terms of use, so it should be fun to use. That's insane for creators. Like, this is literally like I got to know and love lo-fi like after I started streaming. But even still, I probably wouldn't necessarily listen to it off stream. I mean, I might make an exception for Purple Cat, but not even Purple Cat. But I know Palfu's like lo-fi-ish. But I'm talking about the music, the lo-fi music I can get from Lo-Fi Girl. But yeah, this is music like I'll literally just vibe. I was vibing to it off stream as well after the last stream. So this is music I would vibe to off stream. It's nice to be able to have like that on stream as well. Anyway. Also, I hadn't really listened to this music even that much either, so like I was just vibing with it for the first time. During stream and around stream. This bitch is pissing me off. They just are relentless. It fucks off for a bit, but then it comes right back, and it's just like once it go in my mouth, it's disgusting. I can't speak clean. Can't. Fuck. I can't read. Why cats can't be cleaner? Aren't cats technically the cleanest? Technically. I mean, at the end of the day, they're all animals, even we're animals. But maybe we're the most trained. I mean, depending on the person, I guess. Oh, Georgie's in a deep sleep. And she's in her own area. The moment I get up, in order for me to get up and get out of this room and go to the loo or do whatever, I have to initiate an earthquake in their domain. It was always like that, but particularly with the different leveling and the different beds and everything's awkward to step on and the positioning of things. So like every time I get up and they're like all comfy and shit, I initiate an earthquake and wake them all up. It's probably not the best for them, and it's probably not the best for me, because sometimes I see that they're so cozy, so it's like, okay, I guess I won't go to the loo. Initiate evacuation. Earthquake coming. I don't know, I just step on their mattress and step around their beds and shit, and everything just like fucking wobbles and fucking... And then they're like... I mean, they're kind of used to it now, but they'll get woken up. Anyway. Alright, so... Maybe we start playing soon? Bro, I'm kind of devastated I didn't, I was sick and I didn't save the, first part of Loan Shark off Twitch. So if I want to create a video, it's going to be initially in 720 fucking downloaded from YouTube P. You blow my nose. Bruh. But it is what it is. I don't think I'm going to keep up with the editing, to be honest. Also, it's so poo... Because you know how I said I was this close to being monetized on YouTube? But then I kind of hit a... Like, it was kind of cool because I didn't expect to have that much watch time. And it was like... Is exponential the word? But then it kind of plateaued, but I was staying at that plateau. So I needed like 300 hours of watch time, but it was plateauing. To actually get first tier monetization. But then, because of the 2 weeks of fucking rent inspection and then the 2 weeks of being sick, it's like plummeted so much. And I was already plateauing, and I was already shocked to have that much watch time, and then B, I was already plateauing, and now C, it's just motherfucking dropped. It fucking sucks. But it is what it is. I mean, it would have been nice to at least get the first tier of monetization, but, you know, it is what it is. It probably would have happened at some point, and even if I got first tier monetization, it all contributes then to the next tier, and it probably would have dropped at some point. But that fucking sucks. But anyway, I probably should just not think about it. Eventually it'll happen when it's supposed to be. It was supposed to be. That's kind of a sad G. Because that was like probably the goal of all goals at the moment that I was aspiring for. Kind of like the one achievable goal. It's like a goal that's a bit difficult, but it's like you think it's achievable, but now it's not as achievable. But it will probably be achievable eventually, but it's not anytime soon, probably. But yeah, it's like not the ultimate goal, but it's one of those like. Is there a different name for these things, like mid goal or some shit? Anyway. Or sometimes to get to further goals, you have to have other goals, you know what I mean? To get there. A for focus and B for progress. Anyway. It is what it is. I'm doing something a bit different lately as well, and it's kind of like probably like I don't know if nest egg is the word. It's like an investment in time. So I'm trying to do like longer videos, which will take away probably like maybe I'm not streaming a day a week because I'm putting time into the longer videos. And it's like, well, why would I do that? Because it's like extra effort. I obviously want to stream more so. And the longer videos only get so many views. Not even that much watch time. I probably get more watch time by streaming, to be honest. But it's like an investment of time. Because, like, I think I just need to learn how to do longer videos. Work on how to be more efficient. Work how to edit them better. Get used to dropping them on the channel. And then, I don't know, YouTube might favor me in the algorithm. And then eventually it will get better. And then when it does, it's probably a good avenue to have in addition to streaming. And I think videos that the algorithm pushes and people that are used to doing long content videos actually do well, if not better, just as well as like live streaming. And that's the part of the growth part that is difficult with streaming and difficult with fucking Twitch. So it's like an investment of time. So yeah. But that, in the short term, that's probably going to take away from the watch monetization, watch time goal. It's like taking a step back to hopefully at some point take many steps forward. So just kind of coincide at the same time. Anyway, I'm just blabbering about this because it's been on my mind a little bit. Bro, either I'm getting a pimple or a fucking mosquito bit me on the cheek. Motherfuck. You know when you tell yourself not to touch it, and what are you doing when you say that? What are you fucking doing? What am I doing right now? Stop it. Why do we do this? Oh, it's itchy! Ah! Literally touching it. Stop. Oh, it's super itchy. Did you hear that cricket? It just started. I buy IR. A, I don't know what that means, and if you meant it, how does that even make sense? You have a mosquito bite / pimple on your cheek, so you bite it? I don't know if that's even possible. Go off, Cricket! Just go off! Go off! Go off! Get hot water towel, put your cheek. What's this bite it though? Ayo? That's got nothing to do with bite it. Or was that whole phrase a mistype? Just bite it. I mean, get hot water towel and put it on your cheek. Oh God. One sec.
No more dishes needing shattering. Evil in your eyes should be hung up in a gallery. The way that you deceive me is
Note to self, don't fake cough, turns into real cough. Yeah, but you said I bite it. Or I bite IR. What? Alright, so bees, you're listening? I got this game. It's called... Where is it? No, I'm Not a Human. It was released like 2 days ago. So we'll probably play that today. Anyway, I was about to think about transitioning into it. Maybe I should do that. So. Oh, you're saying you're a mosquito? Bruh. Bruh. I mean, you're annoying, so that fits the bill. Lol, 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 lol. Put that on yourself. Lol, 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 lol. Is that annoying? I've been doing that a lot. I'm like Diva. Doesn't Diva do that? Oh no, she doesn't go lol, lol, lol. She goes LOL. LOL. I'm like lol, 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 LMAO. Have you heard of this new fucking mayonnaise? It's called mɛOw. It's French. mɛOw. That's actually pretty funny. That's like a funny, stupid joke. Only if you would get that. But the mosquito bite. Okay, so it's the initial one, but that's not like a thing. Like, that's not possible. Unless the mosquito bites and deal with it. Not really. Only thing is coffee or sneeze annoying me a lot. Wait, what? I think I understand that, but I'm just gonna pretend that I don't. Enjoy. I think Marley is eating his biscuits. In what world do we live in where my cats just eat their biscuits and don't complain for wet food? In what fucking world are we living in? Did I wake up in the Twilight Zone? Am I in another multiverse? That's actually insane. Insane in the membrane. Alright, should we transition into the game? Otherwise,
Meows happily mew.
I feel like just
Fluffy
chit-chatting,
underscore
but-
good underscore cat. Pix has lots of treats for all the good kitties. Mew want to play later? Winks.
Is she saying me, or is she just mewing? Like mew? I can never tell. We can play later, Pix. If I'm away. We can play right now. This scary game. Yeah, I can just get a carry while we're chatting. Nothing wrong with that. I can still chat. I just like in a scary game. I just also be screaming. Yeah. Hope cats hear it. Oh, you know what? He's just come up on the bed and he's like slightly whinging, but he's going into his box. So maybe he'll stay there and not whinge profusely. If he's whinging for food, he's not going to be in his box, so that's a good sign. Looks really unique. Wait, have you heard about it, or you just watched the trailer? Alright, let's get into the game then. Let's get into the game. Because, like, I'm feeling a bit tired, but playing a scary game will probably wake me up, but also, you know, I don't know, I might still be tired and it should be a good bean. Maybe we can come back tomorrow, but maybe we can get at least half an hour game playing. I saw some of it. I saw a steamer play it, but not all. I'm surprised a steamer could play it even a little bit. What kind of steamer? Something about sun is hush. Oi, Fruff, are you giving spoilers, bro? Delete that right now. Anyway, I was meant to play the demo, but that and mini games, and then like I just didn't end up, and then now it's been released. Yeah. All right, what's my title gonna be? I gotta do. Fluffy, I don't see you deleting that to confirm that a spoiler message. All right, I'm just gonna delete it, whether it's spoiler or not. You can delete your... Wait, can you delete your messages? I think you can, can't you? Or maybe you can't. Oh, I'm thinking of Discord. Fraff, you know, have you been a long-standing citizen here? You fucking know better, bro. You know better. You know better. Alright, okay, I'm not gonna have extravagant tags. I already kind of figured I was gonna play this, so switching should be good. Bro, I haven't played the fucking game! Of course I don't know. And you know me about spoilers, that's what I'm saying. If it's like sideways a spoiler, semi-spoiler, not a spoiler, but Mewsh thinks it's a spoiler. It's a fucking spoiler. Look at me sideways, fucking spoiler. It's a spoiler. You fucking hold that shit back. Yeah, it should be easy to transition in the game, but I just realized I didn't think of the title. I probably should have done that first. Fuck, one of my keyboards is hell annoying. It keeps like untenting itself. I have my keyboards tinted. Look it up. It's for ergonomics. What second I do snort? Excuse me, I'm just arced up from before. I already got my title brewing. It was gonna be something about no, I'm not human, I'm a cat. Yeah, maybe it's just that. No. No, I'm not human. I'm a kwitty. Alright. What stream is this? Whoops. What stream number? Let me see. 592. I need a cat emoji. Alright. forget. It's all like kind of weird. Whatever. You'll see what I mean. I'm gonna write the full title. No, I'm not human. I wrote no, I'm human. No, I'm not a human. That's the full title, right? I'll just sort this out when I paste it. Bro, I need to go to the loo! I'm gonna get this done first, though. No, I'm not a human. I'm a kwitty. No, I'm not a human. Let me just double check the title. No, I'm not a human. Alright, cool. Also, this game, I already tested it. It, I think it freezes the game and mutes the game when you tab out, which is pretty shit when I go into OBS. So, that sucks. Just doing some tags for Twitch. Indie, horror. What else? I mean, that's probably good enough. 3, 6, 9, 10 tags. Alright, let me just change it on the other platform. Then loo break. I'll get into the game and then loo break. Can chit chat in the game anyway. No, I'm not a human. I'm a kwitty. Meow. Alright, gaming. I already set up. You can pre-set up on the other platform the game. So I did that. I'm a good bean. Look, I'm pretty sure I'm done. Alright, let me just double check. No, I'm not a human. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let me open the game up. Oh shit, I gotta do fucking commands for picks as well. Oh, command. I'll open up the game first though. Let me pause my music. I've been vibing to Palfu. Let me play this. But if I tab out, it freezes and mutes. Also, how's the sound level? I kind of semi-tested it out prior to stream, but I can, like, it's never 100%. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, same group of people made the big co-op game you played before? Wait, which one? Same publisher. Oh, it's probably the publisher, yeah. So, I think Critical Reflex is the publisher? But maybe they're not the developer. Oh, I tabbed out, sorry. But yeah, I noticed Critical Reflex publishes a lot of quirky games. Lower a bit. Oh. It was interesting, this game had the music low and everything else was high, but at least they considered that. It's weird as well, like, because I've noticed lately, normally my go-to was to go around 60, and then my microphone, I raised it, so the game sound could be higher. But then I dropped my microphone back down, but I don't know if it saved it. But if anything, I don't normally drop things below 60. But I've noticed I've had to do a lot with games lately. Alright, so, okay, so it was 60, maybe 50, 55? Let me try 55. Fuck, I've got all this shit in front of my gaming screen on the bottom. I should really rectify that. I kind of have to, like, I can't see some things and I have to look around it. Whereas I could just move that shit out of the way, but my room is so fucking hard to fit shit in. Oh, there's back there. Alright, so how's this? Lower a bit more? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Probably depends on the tone of my voice. Because I'm not hell close to the microphone. But... yeah, but it's a horror weird game. Should I lower it to 50? Yeah, I think maybe. It just seems so low. Look at the hand that I used to like change things. Looks weird. Also, if anyone's wondering, you can scroll down for additional settings, but there's not that much. Because I only found that out by chance. I don't know, it just didn't seem intuitive to scroll down, but maybe that was just me. Alright, what about that? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Maybe that's better. Yeah, VSync's on. I like it with VSync on. People always think to take VSync off is better and it reduces like screen tearing, and maybe theoretically it does, but like I always find that VSync reduces having it on reduces screen tearing, and it's always better when you're streaming. And I've heard that like from other streamers as well. So most people want to take VSync off, but like if you're streaming, like it's just weird, but like I don't even really understand it or know what it is. I looked it up, I can't remember. But I just know like usually when you're streaming it actually is, like seems to help. Bro, I've got like a little bit, you know when you've got like a bit on your fucking thing that, you know, your nail, and then it pulls, the skin like pulls down? Bruh, and then it's like sore. Like it pulls down past your nail. And you gotta be careful pulling that shit, otherwise you might pull it and then it like fucking, then you bleed. It's not the one in the side of the nail, it's like at the bottom of the nail. It's like, why is it sore? Yeah, what about VSync? Yeah, usually VSync, just, well at least with me, I feel like when I'm streaming I want it on. I looked up what it does, but I can't remember. It's like probably the screen tearing thing, but like I don't understand how it's the opposite when you're streaming. Like I looked up what it means. I probably could break it down. I probably do know. I kind of forget, but like I'm pretty sure like a feature of it is like screen tearing. Like it can induce screen tearing or something. But the ironic thing is I feel like it reduces screen tearing when I'm streaming. I don't know, I could be wrong. Alright, loo break, loo break, loo break. Enjoy the fucking weird ass fucking lobby with all these fucking mouth and eyes and weird shit. Click collection. What do you mean? Can I click on these? Oh, you can. What the hell? Oi, Fraff, spoilers, mate. How you know this? Oh wait, I can? I thought I could click on it and drag it in the middle. It is changing though, I didn't notice that before. Oh wait, it is changing to what I hover it on though. Wait, no, it's going to the middle ones. So whatever's in the middle, it puts it in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Why does it like go bigger when I hover on it? I have no control. I thought I could pick it up and put it up there, and no. It just makes it bigger. What about at the bottom? I might not see some things on the bottom because shit's in the way of my screen. Click collection, you collect shit. What, this thing? I don't want to click that because I feel like it's going to open something weird. Oh, there. Sorry, I couldn't see half of it. It's probably one of those things, you know, when you play games and you, as you progress and you find shit, yeah. But I don't know in what sense this is. But I probably have to play the game first. Anyway. I wonder why these go big. It makes you feel like you can interact with them, but I can't. That would have been a funny, interesting thing if you could pick them up and drag them on the center dude and make your own. But it doesn't do anything. Sorry, I'm just intrigued by this, like, main area, too. The music's quite nice, too. Anyway, alright, loo break, everybody get the snackies. do the do's, have a loo break, get a cup of coffee, get something. I might get more water, go and go to the loo, and then we'll be right back and then we'll play. I did say a small stream, but like, I would like to, I'll probably get carried away, but I'd like to play for at least like an hour. I'll probably end up playing longer, to be fair. And then if I'm good bean, maybe I'll be back tomorrow. People got bad hygiene of their teeth. Maybe not. It might just be because it's like fucking sketch ink, black, grey, and white. You know what I mean? Some of them are probably alright. You just can't tell. It just doesn't look good. Like, look at this one. Hang on, my model's in the way. But there's like freckles. Like, is this the same one twice? What the fuck? See with the freckles and shit? Like, that teeth's probably alright, but maybe not. I don't know. It's just because of the colouring. Wait, this one's you, Fruff. Wait, it's coming. Is this one you, Fruff? Isn't that like the kek? The kek emote? Does that look kind of like the kek emote or no? Maybe that's moustacheist because of the moustache. Fick off? How does one... Please tell me, how does one fick off? Maybe don't answer that. This your one, Fraff? I wish you could make them. Maybe they have an option in the game. They don't want to give it everything in the lobby. Because then I would make a Fraffer. Wait, it's come back, Fraff. Wait for it. Wait for it. There. Or is that bees? Maybe that one's bees and this one's you. Wait, it's coming. Wait, that's bees because isn't it the tooth kind of chipped? This one's you, Fruff, so no tooth chipping? Bees, you got a tip tooth. A tip tooth. You got a chip tooth. But you got it fixed, didn't you? Bro, the one in the middle is constantly changing. I feel like some eyes are quite, like, feminine, too. It's kind of crazy, but it's made out to be... Is that a dude? Maybe it could be a chick. Hair type. I don't know. There was a pair of eyes that seemed quite feminine. When things are taken apart, like, you know, anything could be anything. It's doing a lot of doubles now, have you noticed? Was it this one? You know why, though, I felt this one felt quite feminine? Oh, the next one, too. Both of them, though, because of the eyelashes, it looks like they're wearing mascara. Am I wrong? But when it's on the dude, it kind of looks like... But is that a dude? I mean, this game probably raises interesting questions. Anyway, I'm not even, like, playing the game. I'm supposed to go to the loo and I'm already fucking... Alright, enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Get snacky. BRB. Just give me like a minute or something. BRB. I'm back. Just need to put my headset on. I was just having a coughing fit. Also, I came into the fucking room and Georgie's in my zone. So she fucking goes in my zone when I'm not fucking around. And she was like, not going underneath the microphone, knocking it and shit. Hang on, I might mute. I need to rearrange my bed again. One sec. I'll spare you guys the plastic sounds. Alright. I got some water though, so I need to pour out my water bottle. You might hear that. Hopefully, I don't pour it into my lap. So I got a water jug. This is probably not a safe. Actually, I probably should have muted this. This probably could sound funky too. Oh, whatever. God damn. Music's so scary. I guess it is kind of scary, but it's kind of cool too. Maybe it depends on the setting. Because the music's nice. But it might be scary with like what we're seeing. Alright, I'm just hydrating a bit, hydrating a bit and then we'll play. And I'm blowing my nose. Also, it's kind of annoying because I'm kind of hungry. I have snacks, but they're not the healthiest, best snacks. But it's annoying because I had quite a bit of a lunch. So. Alright. One sec. Just need to, tuck in my shirt, you know? I swear I'm fucking like, I don't know. Is that a nerdy thing to say? I prefer the shirts tucked in. One sec, I need to get up. Bro, I'm like coughing so much. So I had to re-tuck in my shirt. You know, like when you tuck in your shirt sometimes and it gets like twisted? I had to like fully take, you know, not take, you know what I mean. I had to pull my shirt out and then I had to like twist it around to get it straight and then I had to re-tuck it. Mute. You mute. Sounds cowboy, scary music, or remind me of Walking Dead. Oh, now that you mentioned it, yeah, I do get Walking Dead vibes. Yeah, Walking Dead was kind of like a vibe, the music as well, but kind of scary given the circumstance, and now I associate it with that, so it's kind of scary. You bought fruit. Bro, what the fuck did I buy in my shop? I don't fucking know. Did I buy any fruit? Oh, I already had plenty of oranges. So I don't think that's why I did. I'm still eating the oranges. Prefer my shirts randomly? What do you mean? It just pans out the way it pans out. But intention is tucking. Tucking is intention though. Intentional. Wait, where's Georgie? Is she being naughty bean? I think she's in naughty bean mode, guys. Georgie! Hey! Okay. Fuck, why can't I just play the game? I need to put her in the other room, one sec. Alright, back. Bro, I nearly fucking... I'm gonna have to work out this whole bed situation. Because I nearly tripped and fell on the microphone. And the arm. So, fuck knocking it over. I nearly landed on it. Alright, Georgie's still here. I have a word with her. She has one more chance. And if she be's naughty bee, she has to go in the other room. She's going in the naughty areas. There's certain areas I don't want her to go for her safety and stuff. So... You bought this too? Did you know about it before, or was it because I posted it? Maybe because I posted it, you realized it was released. Georgie, I'm looking at you, mate. You know what, though? I should always just put her in the other room. Because, like, when I say you got one chance, I've been a bit better with it lately, but I'm usually like, you've got one chance. Okay, you have one chance. Okay, you have one chance. It's like, that ain't one chance. And, like, every time I say you got one chance, she's in that mode, so she's gonna be naughty. I can see her head, like, moving around right now. She's going down. Okay, I think she's maybe being alright, or is she gonna be naughty being? Bro, she's literally holding me hostage. I can't play the game until I figure out whether she's good or not. Yeah, did you know about the game before, or was it just because it was on sale? Yeah, I have to put Georgie in the other room. You might hear her crying in the background. 1 second, sorry, I should have done it first. I'll be right back.
Purrs softly, a song about
Alright,
rats.
fucking
How
hell.
about this? Scurry, scurry, little rat, your tail so long and grey. Nibble, nibble, food galore, Pix loves you anyway. Giggles.
That's a nice song. So, she's like excited because I feed her in the other room. But I'm like, it's not dinner time yet, and you don't just be a naughty bean and get fed. So in a moment, just give it a bit of time, but you'll hear her whinging in the background because she realized. She's like, I want to come back and be a butthole. Wait, do you hear it? Yep, she's already started. Anyway. Alright, let's just play, otherwise she'll be here forever. Bro, I'm like sweating. What's this? This looks kind of like realistic. What the fuck? I can't read. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Can't I just read it out, bro? I've got shit in the way. Yeah, I remember. Hey, it is realistic. Can you guys read it to me? We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took what? Is there a body on? Alright, after this I have to move stuff out of the way. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Bro, this is a pain in the ass. She doesn't want to go, but what do you do? Or what can you do, right? Wait, that's creepy. Yeah, some of it looks hella realistic and some not. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. I'm gonna guess. If I read things wrong, it's because shit's in the way. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Is the sound loud enough? It's kind of faint for me. I think maybe I need to raise the sound. Alright, just give me a second. I need to move a couple of things out of the way so it's easier to see. I didn't realize how important the bottom of the screen was going to be. Actually, maybe I should mute. Oh, this crap. Alright, back. Candy warpers. Wait, what? Are you talking about the wallpaper? I can kind of hear it. I don't know if the sound needs to go a bit up. Let's play a little bit more and then let me know. Alright. Also, because this mattress and stuff, my setup is all fucking weird, so I might need to rearrange things. We'll see. Actually, yeah. I need to rearrange. I haven't played games like since I just unraveled this mattress out, so I'm gaming off my mattress, yes. So I need to put some fucking cardboard underneath my fucking... my keyboard. Alright, this is kind of fucked, but at least we're not playing Overwatch, I guess. Bro, I don't know why, but I'm so fucking... I'm sweating. Let me have a drink. Maybe my subconscious is nervous. Too lazy to fix it? Fix what? Play with sand? Oh, you mean that thing that you showed? Sand wasn't even good though. I think he said he was just saying it wasn't as bad as he thought using a sand as a mouse pad, but it wasn't good. All right, is this like a grandma? I can't tell. Are those cigarettes? Can you guys hear me alright? Because the microphone is kind of away from me. Zero remaining. Space to smoke. Should I try it? But there's 0 remaining. I don't smoke, but I just want to see what it does. Okay, it does nothing, because obviously there's 0 remaining, I guess. So I can use that. Okay, so I kind of missed some of the text, but I think I got the gist of it. Am I like a parent or something, and we have to pick up a daughter? The sensitivity, it's a bit high. Bruh. What the fuck is this eyeball? Hello? I might lower the sensitivity a little bit. Maybe just halve it. So if you lower it, yeah. I don't know if it's just the fucking game. Oh, that's too fucking low now. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, I can't get it. It's so low, I can't raise it. Uh-oh. Wait, I got it. Maybe like 40? Yeah, it's alright. I feel like it's like you could get motion sickness. There's just something when you move, like, I don't know. Anyway. This is like an old school kind of house with how everything is rung up. Like, I don't really know what this is, but the wiring looks old school. Is that like a light switch or a bell? Let's have a look. There's probably something scary outside. Hang on, I need to, my ear's itchy. Granny looks pig DVD guy. What? Are you saying the granny looks like pig off DVD? She doesn't know. Oh, you're saying like the granny... Wait, no. The doll is like a separate thing. Oh, wait, no. That's, it's like Saw, right? So it was, yeah, it was the doll and the pig. Okay, so you're just trying to say she looks like the doll. I guess she kind of does, actually. Like a little bit. Funnily enough. But the doll has swirly eyes. Alright, let's look outside. Oh shit. Wait, there's somebody there? Can they see that I'm looking through? Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? I'm assuming because he's talking to me, he can see that I'm peering through the hole. What's the point of a peephole if they can tell you're looking? Bruh. Alright. I don't know too much about this game, like, except that, like, some people might be human, some people might be alien, like, I don't even know, and, like, you want to be careful who you let in. I'm not sure. I don't even really know. So I guess I just gotta be careful. Same as it ever were. Fine. I don't know, how is life? Same as it ever was. I'll just say fine. Maybe life isn't fine. Same as it ever was. I'm just gonna say fine, whatever. So let me level. Does your answers affect what, like, how it goes and what they say? So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. Of course, there's always a reason. Your neighbors just don't come by for a chit chat or to help you out. They always want something. Okay, I'm just kidding. But if that were the case, probably. I've been getting a little worried about you. Oh wait, my bad. Okay, so they coming over to, like, take care of us. You know what though? They're probably coming over for a snack because they're actually an alien. So in actual fact, they do want something because they're hungry and they want to eat you. This is just to get in, you know, like Dracula. Get us to invite them in. We aliens, I don't know, who knows? No spoilers. I've been getting a little worried about you. Yeah, it kind of looks realistic, but, like, at the same time not. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. What? I just got off. Should I be putting on a voice? What would he sound like? Do you reckon he'd sound kind of like Beavis and Butthead? Can I do Beavis and Butthead? Probably not. I just got off the phone. Yeah. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news. Is saying, sorry, I thought that, you know. I thought that's how you pronounce, you know, say it all. It keeps going. She told me about the news. I did it again. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Fluffy, you mega fucking spoiled it, bro. You mega spoiled it. That would be completely new to me if you hadn't mentioned something, bruh. Next time you get banished for a good amount of time. It also said the people coming up from the underground, they're calling them visitors for whatever reason. That's weird. So, for whatever reason, well, visitor means that they're not normally on the surface, so, and they're not from here. But if they're considered alien, Like, you would expect aliens to come from the sky, not the ground. Maybe they're like mutants, and they like... Maybe they were living on land, and then they had to retreat to the sewers, but then... I don't know, and maybe they couldn't be out because of the sun? I don't know, I assume something's going on with the sun or something? And now they can come out? I don't fucking know. I like to hypothesize, you know. No spoilers! No, just kidding. I've already heard of that game. That was, I don't know if that's out on Steam now, but that was like a game that was released like external from Steam. I think you had to buy it off their website. I saw it ages ago. It looks interesting, pretty funny. But it was funny to watch. I don't know how to play it myself. I kind of already know how it pans out. Because I watched a streamer how to play it. It's quite funny watching them. Seemed like an interesting game. Yeah, because I think you could type, but you could use your voice. Or something. I can't remember. Yeah, they're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. It doesn't sound like he's that, like, worried about me, though. It sounds like it's a common thing that can affect us both, and he just happens to be here. It's not like, I'm not getting the vibe that he's any more worried about me, which leads me to believe that maybe he's one of them.
Meow
It's so
softly
random
and
that
looks
it's
up at
frogs.
the viewer with big, warm
see
eyes.
cats, but it's
Thank
like
you,
frogs.
Tail Sly Fox. You're one of my favourite furry ends. Let's have a
1 sec, I
positively
forget that.
perfect stream together.
Wait.
Curls up contentedly.
Does it pause the music? Yeah. So I can't tell if it freezes the game, but it definitely pauses the music. We need to have that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that game. I forget what it's called. Maybe he's scared, wants someone to chill out. Does he sound scared though? But it's hard to tell because I'm doing the voice, so maybe it's done in a more scared tone. But I feel like what is being said doesn't seem like they're hella scared. Yeah, because he's like creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. You think if he was scared he wouldn't say hi? He'd just be like, oh, fucking creepy stuff. Like, I really hope it's not true. Like, I don't know, is that just me? You think he's scared? I don't think so. Because he's like creepy stuff, huh? It sounds like, huh? Like, I don't think you would say, huh, if you're scared. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Alright, what do we... Do we... I don't know if we get to, like, go back and learn about... So there's 2 options to learn about different things here. But I don't know if we go back to get to ask them both. So it's like, what do I want to
When
find out
underscore the
more
underscore
about?
fox started talking, you respond
Okay.
only with, welcome Gwen underscore
Oh,
the
Fox,
underscore
should
fox.
I shall call you Fox
Response,
now?
purrs meow. Hello Gwen underscore the underscore fox. Welcome to the stream, my
Ah,
furry
pics.
friend.
That's a lot of
Nudges your hand
welcomes.
playfully.
Yep, very friendly. Good girl. Just playing a scary game. Oh, you can't really see what the other option is, but I'll read it out. I'll tilt my head sometimes. So what do I want to learn more about? I was kind of initially wanting to learn about the sun, but maybe I should learn about the visitors. I kind of want to ask about the sun, though. To be fair. You think he's scared? I mean, his demeanor does look a bit scared though, because you know how he's like fidgeting with his hand and he's kind of like tilted away. But I think like creepy stuff, huh? Unless he's like, oh, creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Yeah, you really need to hear how they say it. Yeah, I want to learn about the sun first, but the visitors like might help me discern them, but he could lie because he could be a visitor. Anyway, what's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. Okay, that was super informative. Either it's gonna explode Or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. So does that mean no sun? I don't know if I've said my old username before. Oh yeah, because your phone booth, right? Your username. You mentioned you were going to change your name to Gwen the Fox, which was good because usually, otherwise I wouldn't know. If people don't mention. I'd treat you like a new person because I don't know. Yeah, this is a scary game we're playing. What's it called again? It's not that hard. It's called No, I am, I am not a human. I think some peeps are humans, some are not, and you've got to discern and make sure you don't let in the non-humans, I think, because they probably want to kill you. All I know is something's wrong with it. Yeah, but in what way is the thing? Like, is there sunlight right now? Or is it indicating that there won't be sunlight later? Or is there no sunlight right now? Because I feel like maybe something to do with the visitors or the aliens or whatever, or the mutants or whatever, is to do with whether or not sunlight is occurring. Yeah. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever. Right? Holy shit! They talking about real life? Trying to get us scared. The developers are trying to get us scared. I'm sure you'd have noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Apocalypse? Like, what is the worst? Apocalypse? It just gets so hot, the sun explodes, and then it's not hot anymore. But it's so hot, and then there's like the mutants that come out when it's really hot. And then there's the fucking other mutants that come out when there's no heat. ... My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So what's going on? Like, do we have to fend shit off? Because you should be fine at your home, whether you're alone or with someone else, right? Unless you need help fending something off. I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm getting shit wrong. Maybe you're scared. So I came over. But I mean, it is like fucking, you know, what a coincidence. How convenient that you're alone and scared and there's the apocalypse and you just want to come into my house. How convenient. Anyway. How convenient that you learned the news about the world before me. I don't know. Why is it not me showing up to your door, huh? Wait, what'd you say? Wait, think about it. Think about what? The sun is going to burn us. They said that the sun's going to explode. So whether or not, or something's going to collide with it. Whether or not, you know, like shit comes flying our way. I don't know. So, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I don't know, I'm so confused. If you're worried about somebody else, you're hardly scared yourself, right? Or, like, if you're really in a state of fear, I mean, maybe. But if you're in a literal, immediate state of fear, this is an interesting question. Can you be concerned with someone else? Because if you're literally so fearful, like you're... I don't fucking know. Actually, maybe you can. Because, like, say you have kids and stuff. But I'm not his kid. Unless... Just kidding. I don't know, it's still an interesting question. Okay, I think maybe some people, like, obviously, like a parent, you could be in an immediate state of fear, but you regulate that so you can take care of your kid. You know what I mean? So you're still fearful, but you regulate it to a point where you're, like, functional to accommodate being fearful and wanting to take care of someone else. But I feel like that's in certain instances. Like, I'm not getting the vibe that, like, we're held close with the neighbour. Certainly not to the point of a parent and child relationship. So, I don't know. Okay, this is probably not the best game, but, like, I like doing this anyway. Because it's, like, a hella, like, think a lot text game. Yeah, and I like to create theories and talk shit, so... GG's on getting this done in under... however the average time is. But I like to talk shit. So there's going to be a lot of talking shit, I can tell. Wait, what are you lolling about? And also I'm kind of tired, so I might talk extra shit. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. No, it's just coming off a sus. Like, if he is, like, anything short of being my parent, or, like, a family, or a family friend, close family friend, like, he just seemed like the neighbor, and we're not even that close. If they're, like, caring about me this much in, like, a potentially threatening situation, it just comes across as sussy, is all I'm saying. I would see people talk, others, people not getting scared or cozy up with people. Wait, what? I'm saying if you were literally so scared. Okay, maybe I'm talking about, like, being so scared and the initial state of being scared. Like... that's probably one thing, and then there's the prolonged state, or it's like being stressed and then you continue to be stressed, you know what I mean? Like, in an apocalypse, the initial, when you first see a zombie and shit, that's gonna be scary. You're gonna be in a legitimate, like, full-on state of fright. But then, if you manage to survive, and then you know that shit's going on, you're still gonna be scared, but it's at a point where it's not as heightened, and you can, well, I mean, if you're still surviving and shit, you can function beyond it, but you're still scared. But I don't know. It's probably not that super heightened unless you run into a zombie again, and even then it will be different because it's not your first zombie. But it'll just be this constant state of scare, but you have to work to live around it, because how else do you survive? You know what I mean? I don't know, this is interesting stuff to chat about. Yeah, so I get that. I think maybe I was so focused on the initial, like, heightened scared. But maybe he's hearing about these things and he's not super scared because he hasn't run into anything yet, but he's, like, worried that he will. But still, like, okay, maybe I shouldn't assume, but, like, maybe he's got no one. Wait, he has his cousin. Wasn't he talking about his information at his cousin? Why doesn't he go to his cousin? He must be friendly enough with the cousin for the cousin to give him information. Yet, I'm calling it out. He's sussy. I'm like, why? If you're not, like, a close friend or family or whatever, like, why is he here? Like, shouldn't he be at the door of his close friend or family? Worrying about them, or, like, seeking, like, help from them? Or his cousin? I don't know. I guess maybe I'm the closest person, I'm the neighbor. But it's like, it's just, he's making it sound like he's concerned about me so much. Wouldn't that be more about him then? You would want to be at the door of your closest friends, family, children, concerned about them. Yeah. But if you're scared yourself, then maybe you would go to the neighbor. But I don't know. I'm just not getting the vibe that he's that scared, and probably because he's putting my concern first, which leads me to be sussy. I don't know. Shouldn't he be putting his, like, loved one's concerns before me? Yeah, that's a good thing. Okay, so say there's an apocalypse, right? Say there's an apocalypse, okay? Say there's apocalypse going on, you only have certain amount of time. You know what I'm saying? What would first run to your mind? Oh shit, I gotta check on my neighbors? Or oh shit, I gotta find my kid. I've gotta find my brother. I've gotta find my dad. Like... So apocalypse is going on, he's like, oh shit, I gotta check on my neighbor. And fair enough if he doesn't have anyone, but he has his cousin. Anyway. I'm never gonna finish this game. How long have I been rambling about this? I don't mind it though. Bro, I'm gonna be like this with like every person, and then I'm gonna get like the answer wrong. I'll let them in or I'll deny them. Like I'll let them in, I'll get fucking murdered in game. Or I'll let them go and I'll watch them walk down the street and they'll get jumped on by fucking some zombie fucking apocalyptic mutant. They'll get eaten before my eyes because I get it wrong after like scrutinizing for so long. Also, look at this guy. He's scared talking about this. I don't feel like he is. I didn't finish last episode of Star Wars, Sag and Zombie. Hey, no spoilers. I have no idea what you're talking about, but no spoilers. Alright, 1 sec. I need to snort. Okay, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Or worse, hey? Is that a threat? I'm assuming, does anyone know? It's like choose your own ending game or some shit? Like your answers make a difference? I feel like it does. So I could be neutral, say okay. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. We're just playing a scary game.
Thanks for the follow. I'm Pix,
So,
a friendly
no,
black cat who loves naps and chasing
I'm not a
feathers.
human.
𝖗𝖏.
Cause I'm a kwitty. Just kidding. I saw this game like ages ago, and I wanted to play the demo, and then
Welcome
many
King
games,
underscore
and then it ended
Jazzykin.
up being
Purrs and
released.
rubs against your
So,
legs, meow. It's so
only a
nice to
couple
see
of
you
days
again.
ago.
Black cat emoji.
But yeah, welcome, welcome. We play all sorts of game here. I like playing Overwatch. Funnily enough, though, I play a lot off stream, but I haven't played on stream as much lately. But I've been playing a lot more scary games. I want to play a bit more cozy games as well, because I got a bunch of cozy games, and I don't know, get a cozy vibe on stream. But I play kind of like lots of stuff. FYI, Barrow. Yeah, sorry, you can't see some of the answers, but I'll read everything out anyway. Sometimes I'll tilt my head. So this game, I actually don't know. From what little I gathered, and it could be incorrect, I think something's gone on and it's like apocalyptic, and people are going to be coming to my door, and I think I have to make a judgment on whether they're human or not, and maybe as to whether I let them in or not, and whether they'll kill me or not. The funny thing is, and I feel like the division is probably like, if they're human, they won't hurt me. If they're not human, they will. But the funny thing is, like, and I mean, this is like reality, sadly, as well. Like, even if they're human, you would think maybe they could hurt me. Like, maybe what's out there, maybe a mutant, maybe it wouldn't even hurt me. Maybe it's the humans. You know what I mean? And no, I'm not a human. It's like, maybe they are a human, but they're inhumane. You get what I'm saying? I like that this game is like getting me to think about stuff. Surely it was part of the intention, but it may not have been even the intention of the game. This is just how I am. So welcome to the Ramble, the town of Ramble City. Bro, what if is like Walking Dead people are so bad? Exactly. You know what? This is probably the spin on the game, and we're already at the start of the game on the money. This is the spin of the game, and why is it even a spin? It should just be like a given. Like, there's probably a premise of like segregating between human and not human. Human not gonna kill me, human friendly, other not. But the thing is like the humans probably like hella bad. I mean, maybe not all of them, but probably the most harmful thing is probably gonna be human in the game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see 10 years later after I progress 10 years. Alright, so anyway, she's like, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. And I could be like, okay, that's kind of neutral. I can look after myself, mate. So that's kind of like dismissive. And like, I'll sort myself out, you sort yours. Or I could be like compassionate. Bro, you know what the mega spin is? It's probably about me. The choices I make, whether I'm a fucking killer in game or not. And maybe it's like direct killer, like, or it's like killer by like not helping people out. You know, it's like lie by omission, but like killer by omission, but like not that. Do you know what I mean? You know, indirect. Can you be blamed though? But it depends how it's played out, I guess. Because you know how sometimes people feel responsible for certain things and maybe responsible for like, you know what I mean? But then it's not their fault, you know? I don't know. This is probably heavy stuff to talk about. It's really interesting. I'm going on so many tangents here, Ralph. Keep up. I'm trying to say, I'm going one step further. Maybe it's like not about, oh shit, there's a bad human in the game. Or maybe, because maybe it could be the person playing depending on what you choose. Do you know what I mean? So the initial thing is like, oh, what's human, what's not? What's not human's probably not good, the humans are good. But then it's like, wait, maybe the spin is, and it should be intuitive, maybe it's like actually a human that's not good. Even more. Like, what if the not good human could potentially be the protagonist dependent on what they say? Or what they choose? And then I'm like, maybe you could choose like and act and behave in the way in a game that ends up in the game you're being a killer. Or maybe it could be like indirect. So it's like, instead of asking about the, like, okay, let's just say this is a genuine nice person, they're a human, they're genuinely nice, or whatever, it doesn't matter what the fuck they are, they're just nice. And what happens if they're coming to me for help and I'm dismissive? You know what I'm saying? And what happens if I tell him to fuck right off, I close my little eye thing, whatever, I fuck right off, I'm not letting him in, and then I go back to the eye thing, he's walking down that road, and he gets jumped on and fucking wrecked. You know what I'm saying? I didn't wreck him, but by being dismissive, that's his future. You know what I mean? But it depends how you look at it. Like, technically, like, it depends how you were, I guess. Like, would you blame the person that didn't help them directly for his demise? Like, would you blame them? Maybe it depends. It depends on the eye of the beholder. But I think it also depends how you were and your reasons. Like, if I was just like, fuck this guy, you know, I'm living it up, I have like a mansion, I'm not concerned, I have bodyguards and shit, I have plenty to go around or whatever, and I just don't want to help this guy. Like, maybe there is a little blame there. If maybe I don't want to help them because I'm fearful of myself, like, I don't know what this guy's gonna do, you know what I mean? Even in, like, Walking Dead, there would be that shit. Like, different clans, different people. Do we take on board this person that seems like they might be nice, seems like they might be helpful, seems like they might help, you know, contribute or need our help? Or is it a risk that they could, like, kill us all? You know what I mean? But yeah, so maybe if I, like, dismiss him and it's out of fear, you know, then there's less blame to attribute there. But who's around to attribute blame anyway? Do you know what I mean? It's the fucking apocalypse. Like, you think you could be caring about what other people think in the apocalypse? I don't know. Maybe they're in your clan. Anyway, fuck. There's like so many conversations like going and topics going through my head. It's pretty interesting though. Anyway. Should I go with a mentality of like give everyone the benefit of the doubt until proven like otherwise? But then that could wind up like getting you killed in the apocalypse, you know what I mean? Okay, here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna like give everyone the benefit of the doubt, but maintain caution. So like, I'm not gonna invite him in, but I'm gonna ask about his kids. I'm gonna get to know him through a door, behind a door, and a peephole. Okay? I ain't gonna let him in until like I feel like I would let him in, and honestly I probably wouldn't let anybody in to be honest. Unless like I said they were like family. So actually I don't know, but then you raise a good, The Walking Dead is a good example for us. Let's just say we're beyond that. Like maybe your loved ones unfortunately, like maybe they've perished, maybe you don't know what's happened to them and you're just trying to get by and survive and still maintain community and connections and help. Like, if you were in that position of, like, The Walking Dead, and someone comes at your door, like, it's probably not going to be your family. Maybe it's not your family because maybe they're gone. But you are in that position of, like, I could use a hand, I could use someone to help, like, to care about, and to care about me, and that kind of thing. And then it's like, how do you make that decision? And are you going to make a mistake? Maybe that's life in general, honestly. Take away the apocalypse and that's like every fucking day life with everyone that you meet. Oh, bro. Am I like high? I feel like these are like the multitude of like fucking topics that are coming my way, and like they're so like mind-blowing. It's like I feel like this is the stuff like that you experience or talk about if you're like high or something. I'm not high, by the way. Why I'm getting pill ads? I don't know, Frav. You tell me. You tell me. Alright. Anyway, coming back to the game. Back to the game. This is how I'm gonna play it. Maybe I'll envision it like that. Let's get immersive. You know? The Walking Dead's a good example. Let's just say my family's long gone. You know, maybe they're alive, maybe they're not. Maybe some of them aren't alive, whatever. I'm just trying to make it in the world, even though this seems to be the start of apocalypse, but let's just pretend it's further progressed. I'm just trying to make it in this world, and I could use help, but also I don't want to die and risk things. But if I could have somebody that I could learn to trust and could help me, I would want to have some sort of criteria that I use. So hopefully one day I would have somebody else on my team, you know, helping me out, helping each other out. So yeah. Anyway, it's back to my original plan, I think. I just proceed to like get to know them, be quite like open and friendly, but maintain caution. Like I won't let them in or anything. Unless I reach a point where it's like, I could be wrong, but based on like what I've known and been friendly and what I've sussed out, like their demeanor, every kind of bit of information, I make a judgment to take that risk to let them in. But it has to be super like fucking, they have to meet like high criteria, you know what I mean? For like trust and like for being able to trust them, you know? But, like, if you don't know someone from a bar or soap, even if you talk to them, they could be lying. Like, you just don't know them previously. Like, it's a risk to say that you'll trust them. Because trust is, like, developed in time. Maybe there's the initial trust, but it's more of a risk, to be honest. So you literally don't know if you can trust someone until later, and it might be too late. Not me, I'm more of a solo wolf. You're maybe gonna be in... Oh wait, is this spoilers? Okay, I won't say anything more, but maybe you're gonna be a bit of a Michonne. Or how Michonne was at one point. I was gonna say the other bits, but I won't. Alright. Okay, alright. So, I was gonna be like, I can look after myself. And I felt like it was sussy, but let's just be open. Let's ask about their family. I mean, I obviously know that they have a wife and daughter, I guess. So how are your wife and daughter holding up? Ooh, sassy! Wait, okay, I need to read all of it. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Oh. Well, Fruff, he's... Okay, so he's not that scared, Fruff. I don't think. Because he's got his place down packed. So I guess he does really care about me. But does he? Is that sussy? Anyway, I read the rest luckily because I was going to jump the gun and be like, don't worry about my family. Like, if you know stuff about somebody and you start asking them about that and they're dismissive, then it might mean that they're an alien. Take this piece of advice with you in everyday life. Just kidding. But it's like indicative of them not being who they're proclaiming to be. Because it's like they're refusing to give out knowledge of personal things. Unless they really don't want to give out knowledge about personal things. But they're refusing to because they don't know. Because they're not that person. You know what I'm saying? It was me, I would ask his wife. You said you're a solo wolf, Ruff, though. A solo wolf would be like, get the fuck out. What's your evaluation now? You think he's sussy now? Anyway, nah, okay. Maybe not that sentence in isolation, but he's like, don't worry about my family, but then he proceeds to tell about them. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Okay. But I wanted to know how they're holding up, okay? Is your friend a good... Okay, yeah, you did say they're a good friend. Is your friend a good friend? Oh, wait, you did say good friend. Are they really a good friend? Maybe too much of a good friend? He's a family man. Alright. There's nothing incriminating here. Alright. That one sentence in isolation, but I read everything. Alright. But how are they... that's not what I was asking. How are they holding up? They might have people around them, but they might be struggling. Bro, he might not even know. What do you mean, huh? He said that there's, don't worry about my family, there's like, the friends looking after them, but how are they actually holding up? That's what I asked. I said, how's his family holding up? I didn't ask whether your friends looking after them. I wanted to know, like, maybe the friend's looking after them, but they're like fucking freaking out, or maybe they're not. Like, that's what I wanted to know. Alright, bro? He's not answering my questions. Must be an alien. Great. Oh, I thought he was gonna say, let's continue this conversation inside then, shall we? Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. Maybe we should have had the conversation in the morning in the first place. What are you doing at this time? Huh? Maybe he's hoping to be like, no, why don't you just come in? We'll have this conversation now. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Who's letting you in my kitchen, mate? Are we in a communal home? Okay, I don't want to see him anymore, Fruff. He said he's going to see me in my kitchen when I wake up, bro. That's a weird thing to say, unless he has... I mean, even if he has immediate access to my kitchen, that's still weird. So either he has immediate access to my kitchen, so he's just gonna... I'm gonna wake up, and he's gonna be in my kitchen, or it's a weird thing to say. So like, yeah, I'm gonna come over tomorrow, I'm gonna knock at your door, and then you're gonna let me in your kitchen. So I'll see you in your kitchen. That's weird. Wait, where'd he go? Fruff, I'm scared now, okay? You gotta admit, that last thing's weird. Am I the only one who is weird? Look at this hand coming out the side of my head. Am I the only one to think it's weird if someone says, I'll see you in your kitchen tomorrow or some shit? Am I the only one that thinks that's weird? I'm not gonna lie, even if a mate said that to me, I'd think it's weird. I don't know. I think sometimes you just gotta go with the intuition. I feel like I need to think about that one a bit more, but I think I don't. See you in your kitchen. Nick bro hungry. I don't give shit if he's hungry. See you in your kitchen. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Flop! He's gonna see. Let's have a look where our kitchen is. Let's see the accessibility of our kitchen. Maybe this is a communal home and we share a kitchen. Okay, alright. Maybe that can make sense. Okay, context does make a difference then. I'm like, still that's unusual living, but people do live like that. Okay, so maybe this is a communal like building and we share a kitchen. So he's good, like the kitchen's like a communal place. I'll see you in the kitchen in the morning. So like I have my own bedroom or I have my own little apartment and it's linked up to the kitchen, or maybe the kitchen's external, but the kitchen is the communal place. Okay. Alright, my bad. I guess I'm on edge because of the premise of this game and the feelings of apocalypse. That is probably the only scenario where it would be alright to hear that. But I don't know if that's it yet, so we have to find our kitchen. Alright, that's the bathroom. Here's our kitchen. It doesn't look very communal, but let's see. Why is there a window into our kitchen? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. That dog doesn't look too great. Does it look like it has horns? Skinny? Maybe that's just its ears. I'm in the kitchen. Bro, you want some bandage? AKA band? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Okay. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Oh, it feels bad, man, but if something's that hungry, we don't want to eat you. Okay. I feel like this is not something that has just happened. I feel like things have accumulated. Like this hunger and not much shit around. Okay, let's check out our kitchen. Better not go in there right now. I'll check in the morning. Wait, I'll check it during the day, sorry. Why not? And like, what kind of kitchen is this? Like, the door's right here. Is the wall right here? Because there's literally a window looking out this way. Why is it Q to... You can use Q or escape. Rumoralia 31. Wait, what? It's like rumor. It looks like they're like spreading rumors. Office. Okay, I'll open the... Wait, I'll open this window. Your neighbour's house stands alone in the hayfield. Okay, so that's the neighbour? Alright, maybe I needed to hold up a bit. Maybe I needed to hold up. I didn't realise. Maybe we both live remote. So maybe it's just us and them. That does change things a bit. See, this is why you don't theorize until you keep going ahead and then you theorize. It's still fun anyway. Some points are still valid. Still interesting. What do you mean being rude? My kitchen is the closest to them, so maybe there's some access point at the kitchen. But I don't feel like it's a communal kitchen, so it's still kind of weird. Maybe we are close. It's just like, like, you're just starting a game. you feel like you don't know them from a bar or so, but maybe you are close? There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Or maybe they've been consumed and they're not actually there. I like to do a double take, just in case, you know. Okay. Better not go in there right now, I'll check during the day. Bro, me telling me, you don't tell me what to do. Wait, look, there's some kombucha, you want it? Kombucha ×1 saves the game. My favorite drink, makes me feel good. Clears my head, reminds me of better times. Oh shit! So, that's interesting. So, can you only save the game based on kombucha or maybe some other stuff, and there's only one here? So, you gotta save carefully. I wonder if you... Well, I guess that's the thing. You probably would die. Like, there's a high chance you can die, so then you'd have to start from the beginning unless you have a save, but you want to choose your saves carefully? I don't know. I feel like there's only one, so I don't want to use it yet. I guess. Bro, I need to go to the loo already again. I've got a runny nose. Why have I got a runny nose? I was getting better. Hey, bees! Look, it's bees! You see bees right there? What are you doing here? Why won't it let me use the radio? I'm pressing space and it won't let me use it. Is the radio turning on? Maybe it's broken, maybe not at this point in time. I'm pressing space and it's doing nothing. So, is it using it? I don't think it is. So, bedroom. Can't go in there. Loneliness and isolation. Exclamation mark. Okay. Storage room. Oh, you can't go anywhere these days. Bathroom? Well, I need to go to the loo. Bro! We can use the phone. That's the only thing I haven't checked. And that. Do we want to check this again? Bro, I'm spooked. Wait, we aren't isolated. This is why I didn't think we were isolated. You know why I didn't think we were isolated and I already forgot about it? Isn't that like an apartment building there? And there's a lot of... We're probably on the outskirts a little bit, but that's like the city there. So we're not isolated. My neighbor's weird. Holy shit, they're dead bodies? A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. Are they drunk or are they dead? They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Wait, what? Is he just assuming... oh, sorry. I'm assuming we are here. Are we just assuming that... Are we assuming things? They might actually just be dead. Maybe if they are drunk, they're just saying they're too drunk to realize, so they're all good. I mean, that guy looks like they're sleeping, though. That's so weird, though. Right out your door, like your window or whatever. I think I have to understand the times a bit more, you know what I mean? I just don't understand the times. Alright, let's try the phone, then we go in the bedroom, but I need to go to the loo, so I'll try the phone first. Okay, yeah, it does nothing, can't use it yet. Go look at the drawers? Nah, so we're pretty much just gotta go out of room. Wait, what was this? Oh wait, no, I haven't tried the hall yet. We'll try the hall. Okay, room. In city drunk sleeping. I feel like we see it. Yeah, but it depends what time you're at. Yeah, like you probably see it like at night, I mean, it depends, A, where you are. And usually it's a time thing, probably at night a bit, but I still don't think, like, heaps. Alright. Alright. That reminds me of the static dread bedroom. Wait, let's have a look at the curtains. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Wait, what? Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. What's that indicative of? Is there a house that way? Maybe our, like, partner or something and they passed and we don't look that way? Like, what is it? A mother? Like, what does that mean? Interesting. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Why? Memories of shit that was once on the nightstand that belonged to other people? I heard a homie, a drunk, sleep on the back of their truck. Are you saying you literally heard them around, or you heard of, like, from other people? I mean, if they're drunk, I guess. Okay, the only option is to sleep. I don't think I've missed anything. Breaking news! That guy looks big-eyed. Bug-eyed. What's this shit in the top corner? At 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels, so you probably can't be outside. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Okay, I think this is what's going on. Like, something's going on with the sun and they feel like it's gonna explode, but it hasn't yet. So in the meantime, it's just getting really hot. Because I feel like if the sun explodes, then it's not going to be a thing and then it would get cold, no? After a period of time. But it seems like it's not there yet and it's just getting really hot. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day, though. So during the day. Oh, I'm an idiot! So maybe that's why the neighbor's coming at night at a weird time. But he said he was going to be back in the morning. I guess he won't. Thank God he won't be in my kitchen. Maybe. Oh, you've just heard of other people. Explodes, sun gets big. Yeah, but that's like probably prior to exploding. Otherwise it's just... Or are you saying... Or do you mean an expanding sun? If something explodes, it just breaks into smaller pieces, no? It might get a bit large, but then it breaks into smaller pieces, and then I guess once the pieces are done, I feel like it would be non-existent, no? Or it wouldn't be as powerful as it originally was. So, yeah, it might expand and get bigger and hotter, but that's just prior to the explosion. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, they're just saying don't go out during the day, but night's okay. Up next, something lighter. Okay, is this morning now? Can we look this way now? Okay, we don't. TV. Wait, did you hear a noise? I thought I heard something. Maybe not. Should look at all this stuff again. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Alright guys, enjoy the ballerinas while I go to the loo. I was waiting for something to entertain you. Be entertained. What is it? I feel like I hear like a voice, a mumbling in the background every now and then, but maybe I'm crazy. I think becoming a dwarf star. Oh, well, yeah. Are you saying if, say, something explodes, say, like the sun, like, yeah, maybe... Like, yeah, I don't know what happens to the smaller fragments. Maybe they can continue on and, like, be a thing in itself. Not sure. But they wouldn't be as powerful as the amalgamation, like the original. You know? Anyway, enjoy the ballerinas. Alright, little intermission. I need to go loo again, get a snacky. I might come back with a snacky, have some chips. Get a cup of coffee, get a cup of tea. I'm a bit awake now. It's keeping me awake. This is intrigue. I like talking about shit, and this is getting me to talk about a lot of shit. And, you know, it's working me up a bit, but I'm still kind of tired. But, you know, when I'm tired, I talk more shit, so. And I like talking shit, so. You know, like right now. So, who knows how long I will play. But, yeah, if I play super long, I probably won't be back tomorrow. Wait, what? Look left, what? Oh, look at the shadows. See, there's probably something here that we're not seeing, like, in an initial glimpse. So while I AFK, tell me if you notice something interesting. Bees, why you gotta be weird, okay? Why you gotta be weird, alright? Trying to scare us? Like the neighbor? Anyway. Alright. Wait. Is this... Wait, wait! Okay, I noticed something weird, but it's like a play on the eyes. So, it's like, what do you call those things? It's like a phenomenon. So you see how there's a lot of horizontal lines going on? They might actually be moving, maybe they're not, and it's giving the appearance, the illusion of it moving, the horizontal lines, but it's making the ballerinas look like they're moving up a little bit. Or is that just me? Hang on, I'm not sure if I see it anymore. I saw it before. Let me look away. I don't know, I feel like it's giving a bit more like movement to the ballerinas, like they're kind of going up a little bit based on those horizontal lines. You know what I'm saying? I think that they are moving. But are they? Maybe they're not. The static, yeah. There's this, it's a word. And it's like, I think I learned in psychology too. So there can be like patterns that are actually static, but when you look at them, your mind interprets it and sees it almost as if they're moving after a while. There's a word for that shit. Fuck. Let me look it up. Surely I could look it up somehow. I'd say a psychological phenomenon. Psychological phenomenon. Sorry, I tabbed out, so there's no sound or movement. Idle patterns that appear to move. Illusion. The phenomenon of static patterns appearing to move is known as illusory motion or apparent motion. I thought I had a different name for that, more interesting name. Most notably the phi, is that how you say it? Phi phenomenon, and peripheral drift illusion. So two notable ones was like, or examples is like phi, if it's said that way, phi phenomenon, and peripheral drift illusion. Other related illusions, illusionary motion, general waterfall illusion. Optical illusion, that's the word, optical illusion. Visual phenomena and optical illusions. I think optical illusion? Yeah, look that shit up, it'll probably hurt your eyes a little bit. Sorry, I'm just trying to like squint and look at it. That's why I'm going quiet. Alright, sorry, I'll come back. We'll go back in. Well, not moving. Yeah, wait, because I was looking, and then also because everything was paused because I was tabbed out. Yeah, maybe I'll make you guys think that you're crazy, so like I'll tab out and shit. Look, guys, like sometimes things that, you know, sometimes things that like fucking don't move appear like they're moving. You know, maybe this is like an example of an optical illusion, you know? So, like, you know, it's not moving. It never was moving. And initially, maybe when you view it, it doesn't seem like they're moving. But then, wait, what happened? Bruh. It's gone. And then it's just gone. Did it even exist? I was tabbed out and I tabbed back in. And, you know, sometimes when you tab back in and you click to get back in, even though you didn't need to do it, you click and I simply clicked and it clicked out of it. And now I can't click back on the TV. So it's gone forever. Bro, what are you guys gonna watch when I go to the loo? Hello? Look at this fascinating bedspread. Is it a pattern? A floral pattern? Beautiful, beautiful floral pattern? Or are these just stains? Is this a blood stain? Or is it like a rose? How about you guys take some time to figure that out and just ponder on that while I AFK and go to look. Okay, there's something to look at. Alright, I'm just gonna AFK, otherwise I'm gonna get stuck into, like, some conversation that I put myself in. And not go to the loo. Alright, get snacky, ponder over bedspread, floral bedspread, and get cuppa, get snacky, I'll be right back. Alright? Enjoy the Walking Dead music. Be right back. BRB. Alright, back. Just put my headset on. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. Actually, I'm gonna tie my hair again. It took a little longer because I had to do the litter for Mimo. Anyway, one sec. My model's spazzing. Just flipping my hair back and forward. Bro, I don't even really know. I mean, that's the point. You play the game and see. But I don't really know what's going on. Like, I'm trying to think of it, like, which kind of helps a bit in rationality and stuff. I'm trying to think of it as like a zombie apocalypse. But we don't even fucking know what's going on. But, I mean, in such situations, there's like, you know, the specifics may differ, but there's like a commonality in the shit that goes down. Anyway. Box TV, Pog. Wait, what? Alright, putting headset on. I need a drink again. Oh, I didn't get my snackies. I mean, they're not far from me if I want to. If you hear noises, funny noises, it's just Marley. So that flying light. No, I think I missed it. I did, but I did notice earlier that there's like, it's kind of like dust in the light. You know how you see a ray of light and you see dust? And the dust is like, I don't know, reflective and it almost seems like a speck of light. I think I saw them floating around earlier. You know, almost like, kind of like fireflies, but not. It feels like more of like, yeah, see? In the bottom right. Was it one of those? That's the way I'm rationalizing it. But who knows? They could be little sprites. They could be fucking spores, clicker spores. Like, who fucking knows? Oh my god, Marley just did a stinky. I'm gonna have to sort that out, otherwise it's gonna stink. Wait, did I hear some noises? Did you hear anything? I always hear things when I play these games. Alright, here, enjoy the bedspread just a little bit longer and I'll be right back. Otherwise it's gonna stink. Alright, take two. Get some more snackies. Get that second cup of coffee. Surely in that time you've drunk one. You need another. Alright, go get that. Be right back. Oh my god. Alright, I'm finally back. Just a series of unfortunate events, or maybe the latter event was more unfortunate. Hang on, let me put my headset on. Fuck. Sorry, it took like way longer. Which is one thing after another. So on a serious note, so I was sorting out Marley Stinky, and then he was like kind of acting funky, so I was a bit concerned about him, because you know he wasn't well before. So I checked in on him, and that took a bit of a while, and then I think he's just okay. He's just a bit warm. And then I realised, oh, he's a bit warm, his water's a bit low, so I'll fill up his fountain, so I did that. And then I'm just like, I'm just gonna put the water jug, just sit precariously on this corner here in this tight as fuck room. I'm just gonna do that, because that's not gonna knock over or anything, while I go do other things. And then like I came back in and then I knocked it over. And then I wish I filled up his whole fountain with it, because it would probably be negligible water. But I was like, nah, I'm gonna save some water so I can put it in my water bottle. And so then, yeah, so then there was like water all over the floor. So I did say this room's carpet, but I have got like a mat down, so it was more on that was retaining the water. But then I had to and then I just shoved a whole, and you know what? It's gonna be like how I sat the fucking jug precariously on the ledge there. I put toilet paper like to soak up the water, but I just left it. So knowing me in this precarious room and shit like that, I'm gonna go to get off my bed, and you know what's gonna happen? I have like just a bunch of toilet paper soaking up this water, and I didn't deal with it or anything else. I'm just gonna plunge my foot in my sock straight into that, and I'm gonna get wet feet. Oh fuck, now thinking about that, I should probably move it in case I slip. Anyway, it's not like I've been gone 15 minutes or anything. The wet foot isn't so much as a problem, but the problem is if I slip, that'll be a problem. Alright guys, just let me be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep my headset on. I'm gonna be right back. I still have my headset on, okay? Be right back. Oh my god. I want to see gameplay. No, I don't even think about someone wording. Wait, what? Oi, fuck off, bruh. See, this is the thing. Like, I've got to not worry, and this is probably what you're saying, but you said it. I've got to not worry about what peeps think when I AFK from stream. It is what it is. And if I'm taking a longer time, it means, like, I'm going through more shit. So, it means I need to, like, stress less and not worry about what other people think. So, yeah, I was away for quite a bit of time, and I knew it, but... Like I said, a series of unfortunate events. So... Because you know what happened just then? My alarm was going off again, I gotta do something, and then Marley, he likes to do this occasionally, and this place is so fucking tight and precarious. And you know what Marley does? He fucking grabs onto my sock. And he's attached to my sock. So he's basically tripping me up. And like, it's what starts as the initial joke for him, he ends up getting stuck. So, like, I'm in this awkward position where I'm, like, semi-fucking tripped, and he's clinging onto my fucking foot, and, like, bruh. And not only that, while I was cleaning up the water, one fucking, you know how I said I'm gonna step in it? Even knowingly going back to clean it, I stepped in it. So I have one wet sock, so. Let me just take that off right now, and dispose of that somewhere, and get a fresh sock. You know what? I'm just gonna get 2 fresh socks, make a match for whatever reason. And yeah, I'm just gonna be putting some socks on stream right now. That's what I'm doing. Hurrah! I have to find them first. Surely I got some socks. All the while sweating my fucking chops off. Anyway. Maybe it was only 10 minutes. Felt like I was AFK for half an hour. That's probably one of the longest times I've been AFK, but you know. I was worried for my cat. He tried to sabo me in the end. I spilt a bunch of water. I stepped in it. And I don't even have khaki. You're saying that. Oh, you're just saying you want to. Alright, well, you can see where my mind is predisposed at. Or whatever you call it. What's the word? You know when you're kind of like swayed or biased or something? Because it's something I'm concerned about, even though I probably shouldn't be. So yeah, just because I was AFK for a long time, series of unfortunate events. Want to see gameplay. It's just because I can't understand like both sides of the sentence, and then when you put them together and I can't understand it, it just amalgamates into something else. Are you just saying you want to see gameplay, but you gotta go sweeps? Don't overthink about someone wording. Wait, what? Bro, I think you were trying to say, don't worry what people think, but it literally came out like the other way. It was like you were saying it.
Meow meow. Purrs, welcome back. Tavo24.
You gotta make sure
I'm here for all the group games and adventures. Palia is so much fun, don't you think? Cat emoji.
Here for group games, well, enjoy. Bro, it's not even a Sunday. It's like a fucking weekday. Also, I haven't got anything organized. Probably not gonna be group games this weekend anyway. But that probably makes no difference because we're here for group games now. It doesn't mean Sunday. Shut the fuck up. Wait, bro, of all people you know Sunday. Tarks, you know Sunday's the day because literally that's the day I changed one of my streaming days to fit, because that's the day that you said are good for group games. You set that day. Okay, so Sunday was the day, but they were never good. It was never a good day anyway, and now Sundays has changed, but you failed to say that. But probably the new day won't be good either. Except for the 1 in a million. Oh, okay, that day. Well, it's not that day, unfortunately. Anyway, sorry. I'm, I don't have fucking words. Let's just say I'm biased right now. Because I was just AFK for like half an hour in a series of unfortunate events that led me to get my foot in sock wet. My cat fucking tripped me up, 𝖗𝖚𝑚an. Okay, maybe that... I mean, the cat tripping could have been bad, but... my foot's dry now anyway, so don't worry about it. Anyway, 𝖏𝖏. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. You were like trying to say the opposite, and then you fell prey to what you were warding off because it sounded like you were saying that. Okay? Hey, Sly.
Purrs softly meow. Welcome back, Slywit74. I'm
Sounds
Pix,
like it's a
the
bigger
friendly
thing than it
neighborhood
is.
cat. Glad to see you again. Goodbye.
I just get
Nuzzles
stressed
your
when
hand playfully.
I guess it's more of a me thing, and I need to curb that. I try, but I'm only human. I get stressed when I AFK from stream too long. You know? I don't know. And then it wasn't particularly pleasant what I was dealing with. Probably because I'm trying to come back quicker, I put like things in precarious positions and shit like that. So I put a water jug in a precarious position, and then I knocked it over and it went everywhere. So then I was like AFK even longer. And also because Marley looked like he wasn't well, and I get super, like, scared when I think he's not well. And then these days he's usually fine, but he was really unwell. So when I get a sniff of him being unwell, then I feel a bit, like, funky. But I had a check over of him, and he seems fine, so it was just me. So, anyway, 𝖏𝖏. Sorry about that. Oh, it's not an issue anyway. I mean, we'll see what I can keep up with, but like, there's gonna be the VOD anyway. Are you too good for VODs, Fraff? So there's gonna be the VOD anyway, and I'm gonna try and like edit my gameplay into like, so I'll edit where I AFK'd for half an hour. You know what I mean? So I'm going to try and edit my gameplay and put it on YouTube anyway. So I probably won't be able to keep up with it. It'll probably get too much, but I'm going to try to for now. But at the very least, the full VOD, including the half an hour AFK and me whinging about it for another half an hour, is going to be on YouTube anyway in 1440p. Is it 1440? Yeah. Yeah. So if there's something you don't want to watch, it's going to be there anyway. Anyway, go to sweeps, because you weren't feeling well. Actually, I forgot about that, my bad. 𝖏𝖏. You create the domino effect for yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Self-fulfilling prophecy. I was AFK one of the longer times, but maybe it's just me. Sometimes I AFK and I'm like, oh, sorry, because I had to do an extra thing. Sorry, I took longer, and like, Koof is like, bro, you were barely gone. Like, well, I was gone for a bit that time though. So yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Hey Sly, hey Tarks. Even though Tark's just like arriving and like, I'm here for the group games. Gimme, I'm here. I don't know. I am here. I'm like, Tarks. Sorry, hello. It's a single player game. Anyway. Oh, I got Thursday, Friday say off. What day is it? Bro, it's Thursday now, bro. And it's Friday tomorrow, and the day after is Saturday. Alright, maybe Saturday is enough time, but it's still pushing it. Anyway. I didn't really organize group things this week though, so... How about you organize it, Tarks, okay? But, you know, Thursday, Friday might be a bit last minute, but maybe if you organize Saturday, it might work out. Anyway, night Fruff. We can call it extended booty scratching, pretty much. We've just been in this bedroom, like, in the game for like almost bordering on an hour. Okay, tomorrow I find a game. What do you mean, find a game? Find an existing game from your library? Find a free game? That's all I can afford right now, probably. Free. You know? Or No Man's Sky, but I don't think it's on discount anymore, and that's a really expensive game, even being 10 years old, but there's 10 years of content, and they're still updating it, but it's like a... It's how much AAA games used to be, but now they're way more expensive, but it's still expensive. Because we were playing No Man's Sky last time, you saw that, right? But it was on sale and it's not anymore. It's like, I think 90 AUD. That's obviously Australian, but that's still really expensive. But yeah, anyway. Why am I angry? Probably because I put my foot in a puddle of water. And Marley tripped me up. Anyway, as long as Marley's alright. Oh, I see the thing that Fruff said that went in from the screen. It's like a light. I think it's like the dust effect though. They could be like aliens, who knows. Alright, now we're finally playing the game again. Yeah, let us know. I don't know. Some people might be able to play last minute talks, but it's more of a sure thing if you're playing it. I'm still not sure about Saturday, but maybe. It's just because, like, you know, I'm cooked, I'm streaming, and I put my foot in a puddle of water, so I'm probably not going to be in the right state of mind to know what I'm doing to commit to things. But yeah, just if you organise or find something, let us know and I'll see. Alright. Okay, same shit, not even different smell. So I guess it's morning. There's more light because there's morning, maybe morning light seeping through the curtains somehow. Maybe the lightness is just to indicate morning. Maybe we could go to sleep again. I don't know what this top shit in the shit in the top left corner means. Are they lives? Uh-oh. Does that mean I'm gonna die? Because I think that just kind of appeared semi-recently. Anyway, so we'll exit this room, I guess. Wait, I hear noises. I'm not crazy. It's hard because I barely hear anything as it is, but I feel like the sound level is good, so I don't want to turn it up. Maybe I should turn the sound up. And anyway, even if I did turn it up, the sound of the music is kind of overshadowing that sound effect. I felt like I heard like woo woo woo, you know? I stayed in a hotel that looked like that room once. I mean, I can see it. I've seen it in like, you know that Guy Goes on Vacation movie? National Lampoon or something? I feel like it was that kind of era, and I saw a lot of these hotel rooms and those kind of movies. Oi, the interesting thing that I came out, I instantly noticed that the wallpaper is like a red and gold kind of like coloring. Whereas we saw everything before, I guess it was nighttime, but everything looked green. To the point that, greeny blue, to the point that I thought that the wallpaper was actually green blue. So it's kind of crazy to see it red gold. And it is definitely morning. So our neighbour said that they were going to see us in our kitchen in the morning, which is weird as fuck. And also the door is partially open, so that means that they somehow were able to get in our house. So I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but my neighbour was out the front. I peered through the peeping hole and they were talking to me. And then they said, I'm going to see you in the morning in your kitchen. And I thought that was weird. Yeah, you could call it that I just, like, kind of just started. Because you know how I'm, like, slow in my gameplay, and then I AFK'd for a long time, and then I, like, blabbered about it for a long time. So I basically just started in the grand scheme of things. But at the same time, when I actually started was probably hours ago. But yeah, in terms of storyline and progression, yeah, you could say I just basically started. Anyway, so our neighbour said, I'll see you in your kitchen in the morning. And not gonna lie, I think that's a weird thing to say. But then the one thing I thought that might excuse it is if it's a, like, shared housing and it's like a common kitchen. So it's like, I'll see you in the kitchen in the morning. But it seems as though this is my own place and my kitchen is here. And I was like, and the neighbour lives over here in a separate building. But the kitchen's attached to my building. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. Oh yeah, so there's kind of like this apocalyptic thing going on, and during the day it's very dangerous and hot outside because something's going on with the sun. So I guess people are active at night. So yeah, as I play the game a bit more, maybe it makes a little bit more context. It brings a bit more context and makes a little bit more sense. Because I thought it was weird that the neighbours are visiting at night as well, but it seems as though that's probably when people are active these days because of this apocalyptic setup. But anyway, they were like, I'm going to be in your kitchen in the morning. Like, I'll see you in your kitchen in the morning. So they have their own separate house over there. And this kitchen's attached to me. So maybe there's an entrance where they can access it from their house. It's still kind of weird. But at the same time, the door is like open from this side. So that's weird. Unless he accesses it externally and then he opened this door, and that's a bit rude. Because this is my area. Anyway, I don't think it's shared living, so it's fucking weird. I can see a bit better. Oh, look at the teeth on that. Look at the teeth on these smokes. Oh shit, I can use it? I don't know who I'm gonna call. Okay, I should probably check out the kitchen. So I was going back to read, just to make sure I didn't. So yeah, here's my neighbour, just in my kitchen. It doesn't seem like there's any other door, so how the fuck did he get in my kitchen? Do I just... Maybe I just started the game, so I feel like I don't know my neighbour. Maybe we're good mates and I gave him a key? Oh yeah, also if you don't know the premise of this game, I don't really know either. But I got the inkling that it's like, it's called n0h, I am not a human. And I got the inkling, like, the basic premise is like, people are gonna come to your place, they're either human or they're not, and if they're not human, you don't want to let them in. If they're human, I guess maybe you let them in. But if they're not human, they might, I'm guessing they might hurt you. And then we spoke more of that, because people can hurt you and that kind of thing. And then, or maybe we're the bad guy or whatever. I don't know. But I could be wrong about that as well. But that's the inkling that I got. But apparently this guy appeared at the front of our house and we looked at him through the peephole. And for some reason he knew we were there. So we were having a conversation with him. And then he said he'd see us in his kitchen in the morning. He said he'd see us in our kitchen in the morning. What the fuck? And then here he is. Anyway, did he bring, is it beer or baked beans or something? Oh my god, he looked weird. Damn! So it's all true after all. What happened to the drinks? Or the baked beans? Well then. Everything I said makes sense. Bro, what the fuck? Do I look weird? I think I look weird. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. So maybe he's talking about... Because I think before I went to sleep, there was a news thing saying that the environmental situation got worse, so that you can't go out during the day. So I think that's a new thing. So he was... I think this is like the start of an apocalypse. So he was talking about the apocalypse earlier. All this weird shit going on. So I guess that's what he's talking about. Damn, it's true. With that expression, I just thought he was looking at me and I look kind of funky. And he's like, oh, you know, damn, it's true. Like, I had to come and see you myself. You know? Just to see if you're a fucking...
Meow softly purr. Thanks for the follow.
Not.
I'm a friendly
I mean?
black cat who
I thought that
loves
was
cuddles,
his reaction.
naps, and treats.
Welcome.
𝖗𝖏.
Thanks for the follow. This game's so peak. Bro, I'm so slow at playing games and like... It's kind of interesting. This game's getting me to talk a whole lot of shit.
123.
So...
Pix purring with joy to see you again. This game sounds so much fun. 𝖗𝖏. Pause at screen playfully.
So yeah. Also, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, no spoilers if you're implying anything about the game. But I have no idea. Because this is my first playthrough. I'm a hell slower bean to playing the game. So I've been streaming for a little bit, but I do chatting at the start of the stream. But even despite chatting, I've probably been in the game for like a couple of hours, but made very little progression. So... There is some extra reasoning for that, but I'm just generally a slow bean anyway. But like what I like about this game is it's getting me to ramble on about shit. So I ramble on about a lot of shit. And I was making all these kind of like theories and all that kind of stuff. So that's why I've got very minimal progression. But yeah. But yeah, I just kind of like play it, like playing it blindly and like a little Bambi and figure stuff out in time. But yeah, I'm hella slow. But yeah, he was like reacting in a certain way. I thought I looked like my character looked funny, but I think he was just talking about the environment. Because obviously this weird shit's going on and it just got really worse. I don't know how he's going to go back to his place. Like A, I don't know how he got in my fucking house and in my kitchen. That's A and B. But C is, I don't know how he's gonna get fucking home. So yeah. And also if it's hot, but maybe he came to my place like super early when it wasn't daytime and he's just been waiting in my kitchen. Also weird. So yeah, I don't think in the heat he can actually return. Anyway, what is he gonna say? Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why? Okay. This is kind of like the same response, but like a different way of saying it, so I guess different. Why would I let strangers into my house? Let people in? Question mark? Yeah. I don't know, in this game, I'm like trying to be nice to people and get to know them and ask questions, be understanding, but like at the end of the day, be uber cautious. So, like take in all that information and then make a judgment of like whether I be friendly, ultimately like the ultimate friendly with someone, aka like let them in. So, anyway. I'll just actually ask him, like, why would I let strangers into my house? But then maybe it's, like, basic. It's, like, well, to help them out, of course. But anyway. Let people in. I mean, it probably is that. Because it's, like, really hot outside. So it's showing, like, compassion and helping other people out. I mean, this... Neither here nor there. These are kind of like asking the same thing. I'll just do this one. Let people in? Question mark. I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, But you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. But I'm so confused. But that's the whole point of playing the game. I think if there's weird people or aliens, I don't know. There's weird things out there, and if they find that you're alone, you're in trouble. But I still don't understand about having other people with you. Maybe it's so there's legitimacy to telling people, and it's safer that you're not alone because you're not actually alone. So maybe you're just trying to fuel that. But at the same time, that's the problem though. If you're letting people in, you could be letting the not good people in. And like, what if you're actually alone and then you let them in and then they know you're alone? You're fucked. I guess that's a game though. So yeah. You're a bad girl called daughter? Yeah, that's okay. No worries. I mean, of course it's okay. Sorry, that was just like knee-jerk reaction verbalized. Alright. Anyway, give me a second. So I have to tab out. When you tap, that's the only thing with this game, you tab out and it like freezes and stops the music and then whatnot. Yeah. Alright, just bear with me. I only do this because I keep reading it, but I don't know if that's like insinuating something in the game. So don't think anything too much of it. It's just so I don't keep reading it and think, what does that mean? If it's sort of pointing at something in the game that I haven't experienced yet. Alright, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Okay, but yeah, I mean, I did ramble on about it, but he hasn't really explained why we let people in. So
Meows and
like,
stretches silly viewer. A plane with 4 wheels, of course. Vroom. Chases imaginary mouse playfully 99
Clever pics. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? I mean, I guess why do I need
Welcome,
to have
Tailsley
other people with
Fox.
me?
Purrs happily. I can't wait to chat with you and the rest of the perfect pals. Romantic cat face emoji.
Pics, come on. Oh, I get it, because flies. Well, it could be either or. Anyway, one sec, I need to snort. I've been sick and just getting better, so I'll spare you that. Spare you all the snorting. The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Okay, yeah. So far I've had a good analogy of thinking of this as like, you know, The Walking Dead. You know what I mean? So this is just the times. It's kind of apocalyptic. People are going to come to your place for help. Or something sinister. Or to kill you. Or to take something from you. So you just got to make the decision of whether to take them in or not. But these are trying times, so if people have, you know, got good intentions or are okay and can offer you some kind of leverage, you probably should take it to survive. So I think that's what he's just saying. Like, you don't have to, but there's like only so far in times like that you could probably get by, like, on your own. I mean, maybe you could get by on your own, you know. Close your ears if you don't want spoilers. I'm not going to say too much, but it's like the reference I used before, like Michonne did for a while. I know it was fiction, okay, but, you know, I'm talking hypothetically here anyway. So, alright, so they might bring something useful or share interesting information. Alright, so that's why we're taking people on. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. So visitor you don't want. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. So what's that? Do you reckon you got to check their teeth or something? That's why they showed the teeth in the beginning. Their teeth and eyes. Actually, maybe that's it. It's teeth and eyes. Maybe if they got big eyes like the reporter, so the reporter's a visitor. I don't know. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Okay, so what are you trying to say? Like, be careful because you're going to be tired, or you'll be testing people at night? Like, what? Bro, I have a feeling this is like the tutorial. I'm still in the fucking tutorial. He's explaining things a bit more, so I feel maybe that's the explanation, that he just happens to appear in my kitchen and have access to my home, because he's literally, my neighbor is the tutorial. Anyway, I need a drink, one sec. Wait, tutorial, I mean neighbor, are you gonna tell me what the top things on the left mean? They my lives. So choose who you want to test carefully. Ah, maybe you're saying we've got finite, like, reserves to do testing, so spend it wisely. So I guess you would be testing people that you would probably want to bring in, so you, technically it sounds weird, but you would be testing people that you don't think are a visitor. Because if you've got finite resources, why would you want to test if someone's a visitor? You would just want to not touch them, not let them in. You want to be testing people that you would think probably aren't a visitor, but you're just making sure. And probably who have, like, you know, I hate to say it, but that's what he was saying, advantages. Like, got something good or good information. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. How do you look at them? Do you, like, get close to them? I guess not. That wouldn't be safe if they're a visitor, but maybe you just have to stick your eye extra close to the peephole and it's straining. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any of your any energy. So talk as much as you like. Is my energy this shit in the top left then, maybe? Maybe I'll pass out if I don't have any. So we can talk as much as we like, though, I guess. Just like streaming, right? Can talk as much as you like and it doesn't take away your energy. Never drains your energy, you know, at the end of it, you know? I mean, it depends on the person, I guess. And be sure to look out your windows. TVs are great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Hey, that's interesting. So you should be constantly looking out your window. Obviously, that would be at night time, though. Then what, tutorial? What do we need to do? Then what? I feel like they're kind of similar, like, they get at similar information. Maybe it doesn't matter. Then what? What do we need to do? I don't know. You're like, what do we need to do? And he's like, I just fucking told you. Maybe then what? What? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. Okay, I don't know why, but I only read the I'm afraid, and then I felt like I knew what he was going to say, and then it was something different. So I thought he was going to say, I'm afraid we all can't survive. It's like, then what? I'm afraid we all can't survive. So you're probably going to die, or you don't, and you're one of the few survivors. But no, he said something else. I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. So that's the then what? And hope this nightmare ends soon. Da, da, da. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. The government's people, though. Maybe they'll Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. Bro, when an apocalypse comes, like, it wouldn't, like, reduce, like, the government to, like, literally people, like everyone else, just fighting to survive? So there, in a way, there is no, like, government. I would at least think in the initial stages, and then something like that might have to be rebuilt. Like, I don't know. But then it would be rebuilt in, like, communities, and then there's issues then, because it's like re-establishing many different governments, and how they come about might not be, like, great. Just watch The Walking Dead. Yeah. I don't know, in times of apocalypse, could you, like, rely on a government? I don't know if it'll be a thing. Like the original government and the intents, you know? I feel like it wouldn't be a thing, and then it would start to form in many different, like, societies, but not the same thing as before. And could even be, like, I mean, some would argue that now. Sinister. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Fuck, maybe this guy, I was like, he's all sussy and shit. Maybe he's alright. My bad. Alright. That's it from me. Bro, how are you gonna make it back? Oh, right. Almost forgot. You wanna give me some? I'm heading back home tomorrow night. So he's staying here? Why is he saying bye? I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. I think it's actually telling me to write this down. 948359. Well, you know, these days we don't really have pens and I can't be bothered getting one. So we're just gonna screenshot this, and it's focusing on his face. It's kind of funny. Like he's a person and not a game. Alright, I took a picture. The only thing with pictures is, like, if you write something down, it's right accessible there. Like, my phone's gonna... Actually, my phone's low battery, so it might even... I might not be able to access it. See, this is why you write shit down. Alright, I'm gonna plug in my phone. But it goes black if you, like, leave it idle. So, if I need his number, I'm gonna be fucked. Unless you guys can, like, just, you know, tell me straight away in chat. Okay. So it's 948359. 948359. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Man, this guy's seeming alright, but still, who knows? I was, like, so sussy of him from the beginning. Okay. No, that's really it. It's kind of awkward though, isn't he going to be around here for a while until it gets cooler? Okay. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Okay, yes. Alright, so it is beer. Alright, we're gonna grab a beer. Give me a beer, please. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Bro, is that residual beer, or is he still working at the brewery in this apocalypse? Knock one back before you hit the sack. Maybe he's still sussy. He seems a bit like on about having a beer. They fucking poisoned. It'll make you really sleepy if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day. Is this like telling people how to live their lives? How to live life? If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Why isn't he giving me the beer though? He just keeps talking. Alright. Are we just saying the same shit and you're not giving me the beer? Okay. Heh, Grandma crammed everything. Bro, I can't read. Heh. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. What the fuck? Dirty dishes? Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs Is this just like dishes in every cabinet? No snackies? Oh my god. It's fucking cockroach. Tickle, 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 tickle. Alright. There's the beer, I guess. Bobba Kearney? I don't know how to say that. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Alright, so pickles. Is that like a fucking old ass lemon? Something there. These eggs don't look too fresh. Don't know what that is. Is the meat fresh? Hello? There's nothing really I can interact except for the beer, but I don't want to have the beer because maybe items like trigger things, like the kombucha triggers save, beers like you're going to sleep, then I want to look around a bit more first. I don't necessarily want to go to sleep taking a beer though, but maybe that's the thing. Okay, I can go in here. What's in here? It's like a printer. Is it like a fax machine? There's nothing in here for me to click on. Maybe I'm supposed to check my place like regularly. Like I'm like, why is there a room like this and there's nothing here for me? But maybe I'm supposed to check it regularly and then maybe there might be something unfortunately here. Like I've got to check to make sure nothing's hiding. Wait, is that a face? Or am I like crazy? I feel like you could see like crazy things in anything though. I don't actually. But I feel like there's like a little face here and two eyes, and it's like looking. Or is that just me? There's definitely something there though, because these are all clearly like black. But there's just something there. I don't know if it's a face looking that way or if I'm crazy and I can't click on it or anything. Anyway, what? You guys see that though? In this one here? What are they looking at? Looks like they're looking this way. I don't know. Alright, well, moving on. Yeah, everything's so much more colourful now. I can't look outside yet, can I? Alright, so we can use the phone. I don't know who I'm gonna call. Let's try the bathroom. Window to another room. Wait, what? People used to do that to save electricity. So the light from one room spills into the other. Okay. But I was thinking it's another room, like another house. Like, but I think it's just our house, but another room in our house. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, so say it's like a kitchen light and you probably have that on. And then the bathroom is lit. But that's kind of weird though, because like, I mean, unless this has a light as well. But like, what if you're just in the middle of the night, you're going to the loo and you just want the bathroom light on? Like, do you have to go to the kitchen to turn the light on to then have the light in the bathroom? Or does this have its light? Maybe it has its own light, but you don't use it if you don't need it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay, well it doesn't matter. So it's sealed up. So it's just like a window, but there's a wall. Interesting. It's like kind of those interesting facts that like don't really lead to anything other than being an interesting fact, but maybe they do and I just don't realize it. Yeah. That's the only thing that's in this room right now. Can't click on anything else. Probably at another time though, you see. How's that face doing? Still there. That's a nice location. Oh, let's see if anyone's at. Oh, actually, we probably can't peer outside, can we? No one will be out on the street. Wait, what? At this time of day. I mean, maybe the visitors will be. Alright, let me look around. We might try and use the phone. It says the office and the hall. So the hall is kind of behind the, excuse me. Maybe the hall light is the light that would spill into the bathroom. Is he still in my kitchen? Yes. Just getting drunk in my kitchen. Is this the office? It looks like a living room. Just like a living room. Oh shit! I just noticed my fucking gamer mat is like peeling up at the base. That sucks. Like it's got this top layer and then like it's peeling off from the rub underneath. Boo! Hey, look at this face. It kind of looks like Marilyn Monroe, but like goofy. There's literally only one thing to click in the rooms, and it's that goofy. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Is that like an ex-girlfriend or something? I have a feeling that my character's like a male, but maybe not. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Bro, you can do that anyway, but someone might be like constantly responding to you and asking you shit. Maybe that's not necessarily your previous partner, but it just makes them think of it. Alright. So like a bird. Bro, there's nothing else. Okay, there's the hallway. With the cross that you can click. Is this a hallway? I'm so confused. It looks like a living room. Hallways usually is like a place to another place. Unless it was sealed up. And it used to be a hallway. There's just like one door into a room. And that's the definition of a room, no? And it's adorned like a room. Anyway, I think this one's behind the bathroom. So I guess behind all this cupboardry. That's where the wall is that's covering that window that once connected the rooms. I wonder if that's important. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like in the rooms there only seems to be one thing that you can click and it's like storytelling. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Wait, what? There's a rule about that? Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Okay. There's bees in cat form. Kombucha's to save. I feel like I only get one save, so I don't want to use it. I'm probably going to regret that. I'll probably find out that it just says it's one kombucha, but you can just continually save. Is there something going on with the floor here? I bet you there's like a... Oh, I bet you there's like a trapdoor here, bro. I'm always so good with this shit. Yeah, 100%. Under this rug is a trapdoor. And it's not that great of a trapdoor because it's like a dead giveaway, that bit of wood there, but anyway. Oh, it's changed. Beer day. 1 beer day. How befitting. Alright, here. Look at loneliness and isolation while I grab me a snack. Just gonna leave it over. I got some chips. I think I'm gonna drop stuff too. No? Not the healthiest of stuff, but I don't know. I'm hungry. I'll eat anything right now, not anything. So I got these chips because they're kind of like nostalgic, but I haven't had them in a while. They're alright. I think that's with what happens with the nostalgic things. You remember them as being better than they are, but they're alright. So they're like chips in the shape of French fries. So I'm eating like mini French fries, but they're chips. I mean, they taste really good now actually, but that's because I'm so hungry. To be fair, it's kind of awkward to eat mini French fries. It's kind of pointy. It's not awkward if I eat one by one. But then you're eating one tiny fry at a time. Anyway, excuse me, I'm just really hungry. Actually, the eye and the exclamation mark looks like the fry. What is even this? I kind of don't know what I'm looking at. Initially, when I didn't really look at it that properly, I just thought it was like an island. Right. Like a sky and an island floating in the sky. I guess there's like clouds in the sky. But is this an island? It could be the top of like a tower or something. And there's something there. It just made me think of like golf. Even though it's not a round golf ball hole. Like, what is that? Anyway. I'm hungry. Just looking at that as an excuse to eat. Wait, what's going on here? Place is like dilapidated. I didn't look at that before. Oh my god, that scared me. So I pulled the chips from somewhere and I thought I was gonna tip stuff, but something tipped like, I don't know, a minute later. Maybe that's spooky. It was like a whole minute later that it decided to tip. This wallpaper looks like it's got like a little chicky pattern there. I feel like the wallpaper's like not uniform. Maybe it's just here. I feel like I'm not getting this pattern anywhere else. Like I can't see it over here. Maybe that's just where the wallpaper's connecting and it looks different. Wait! That wasn't there before. Oh, it's the number, so I didn't need to take a picture of it? Bruh. Okay. So that wasn't there until I spoke with the neighbor, right? So I had the phone, I was gonna use it, but I didn't know any number to call. Should we try and like call a random number, I think? And see what pans out? And then even though the neighbor's here, I'll try and call his phone. Because, like, he has family. We'll see if any of them answer. And then I'll crank call them or hang up. Alright. I'm assuming it's the same for any other number. So, there'll just be 6 digits. Hang on, just bear with me. I'm eating while playing. Ow! Actually, it's dangerous to eat these fries. It just stabbed me. Alright. I'm gonna do a random number. I'm gonna semi-close my eyes. Actually, I'm gonna close my eyes. I can hear it's beeping. Okay, that wasn't anything. Alright. So, let's give this a go. Okay, invalid. Am I actually gonna get through to them, or is every number gonna be invalid? Oh, come on! Surely in real life I would like land a person. Alright, fine. What about emergency? Well, I mean, it is an emergency. It's the apocalypse. Alright, that's not a thing anymore. Alright, fine. I know he's in my kitchen. Maybe I'll call it. Nah, I think this was a home line though. 359 948 359. Let's go. Invalid! It's literally my neighbor's number. Fuck right off. Did I put that in wrong? What good is the number when it's invalid? Can you give me a false number? Bro, I didn't even ask for his number, bro. You don't need to give me a false number if I didn't even ask for it. 948 359, right? Bruh. Okay. I think it's just story funneling, you know? Because obviously he's in the kitchen, he's not at home. I thought maybe I could get through to his family. He's in the kitchen, he's not at home, there's no reason theoretically for me to be calling it right now, so it's invalid now, but it won't be later. Bruh. Fancy phone, mate! Alright, I don't think there's anything for me to do right now except to go to sleep again. Oh, I could have a beer. Well, there was an option to click on the bed, so let's see if we can just go to sleep without having a beer. Just bear with me, I'm making crunchy noises while I'm pausing every now and then. I'm just normal. Oh, can I use the radio? Ooh. Couldn't use this before. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. Imagine getting these instructions in real life. There's obviously instructions for the game. Left click, to do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob, so you hold left click. The knob is for adjusting the volume is on the left. Okay, signal right. If you fuck, it doesn't work now. Wait, what? Fuck, it doesn't work now. Wait, does it not work? If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Oh, this sounds too complicated. To do this, left click the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. What? If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Oh, I thought it was trying to tell me to do it simultaneously. I'm like, I can't do it simultaneously, but okay. So we just left click the handle in the middle, it does something, and then we just try searching for things on the knob again. The right knob. As if we don't find a signal. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Wait, what? I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Someone's making like commentary. I don't know. Maybe this is like, I don't know, somebody out there is sussy and in charge, and they some corporation or some shit, and they made this radio and they had blockers so you couldn't access the fucking renegades or whatever. Bro, this is turning into... Wait, they still had this similar shit in the fucking Last of Us. Okay, block your ears. Actually, no, this is still falling in line with, like, Last of Us. But I don't think it's a new apocalypse then. It's been going on for a while. Maybe it just got worse recently. But, yeah. It seems like maybe this radio was supplied by some kind of higher up or government, and then maybe they block shit. Certain frequencies or waves. Probably of the free people, the renegades, and whoever this was removed the wave blocker from the radios and said, fuck them. Fuck in charge. Fuck who was trying to hide that shit. I'm not sure about the fuck it doesn't work now. Fuck it doesn't work now. Maybe they just tried to use it and it just doesn't work anyway. I don't know. What's the point of removing the blockers if they just don't... It doesn't work anyway. Maybe it's just fuck you. It doesn't work anyway, but you know what? I'm gonna remove the blockers as a fucking... Fuck you. Honestly, I think that's it. By the sounds of it, the radio doesn't work though, but we'll see. Alright. What's this shit at the top? I know, I can't really understand that. Alright, so hold the right knob and with left click and rotate around, and if I don't find anything, click the middle buttons. Warning, warning what? Hello, warning? Can you zoom in? What the hell is this? It's like gibberish. It must be a code. I don't, like, that's not even another language. It's like it's another language, but it's like not even. Oh, I'm still snacking. So, wait, is there a timer? Oh my god, there's a timer! I didn't realize there's a timer! What the fuck? Do I keep going till it, oh my GG's, till it like makes sense? It's going too fast though. Like I could go slower, but it'll just take forever. It's actually hard to go slow. Do I just keep going until it makes sense? Wait, there's something like, oh my god? I thought I saw, oh my god. What is going on? Wait! Am I doing this wrong? It's not turning all the way, it's just going back and forward. Am I doing... GG's. GG's. It's at the end now. Wait, is this something else now? Bro, am I fucking dum-dum? Maybe this just, it rotates through new messages and it might come back. But there is a timer. But like, I'm trying to go in clockwise and it's not actually going fully clockwise. Do I have to let go? It just goes left and right. Like the knob doesn't go full clockwise. I've already forgotten. So if I don't get a signal, I click this thing, but I can't hear anything, but I take it this gibberish is like a signal. Is this a fucking puzzle, bro? I guess the fact that it's not making any kind of sense means it's not a signal, so I should just like, I could go slower, but it's still, I'm using the mouse. Like, I can't really fine-tune it to go any slower. I don't think this is a normal radio. I think it's like a communication tool. Alright, like, whatever. None of this is even making sense. Alright, let's do the thing. Oh my god. Wait, do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Wait, what? So all I had to do was click the thing? Looks like I won't be picking up any more. Wait, what? Radio broadcast today? Wait. What did it say? I already forgot. Did I, like, I feel like the messages were different, so I only got to look at one message and it happened to be that message, but it could have been many different messages. It was something like, don't go out until night, that's fair enough. But then some pale guy in the streets, but then I can't even remember what else. But I get this vibe from my memory, I don't know if it's accurate or not, like not to trust a pale person on the streets. Then just don't go out, I don't know. If you don't go out, we don't run into the pale person on the streets. Simple. Why do we need to go out? Maybe to get, like, you know, like Walking Dead, get like pharmacy, raid a pharmacy or some shit. Supplies. Wow. I don't actually know. I wonder if this is multiple endings. It probably is. Sorry, there's a lot of crunching going on. I'm just thinking while I'm crunching. The crunching is helping me think. What if that message happened, like, the timing of when I figured out how to crack it, which was quite simple actually, I just need to move on, has an impact on how my game plays out. Probably. I wonder how many potential messages there were. Anyway, let me put these chips away. I'm having too many salts, making me thirsty. This game's interesting. I think I play so slow though, so it is like a slow burner, but it might just be because of the way that I play. Yeah. Because I've only slept one night, right? So technically this is the first day after sleeping, or the second day. So I haven't even made it to the next day. Most people just probably sleep again, crack a beer and go to sleep again. Anyway, I need a drink, one sec. Oh, I didn't even do a story thing for pics. Wait, I want to see what she comes up with. Hang on. Usually when I play a game, I get pics to say something about the game. But I have to tell her what the game is about, which I don't actually know too much. And then she just goes off and makes something up. Let me make something up. I have to tab out though, so let me... Here, have some lo-fi. No scary apocalyptic music, just lo-fi. Alright, what were we gonna say? Let's just use what I basically understand of the game, but I don't actually know. So, tell a story about being... confined to your home by day with Mew in an apocalypse. She probably won't understand what I'm talking about. I guess people come at night. By night. What do you call that thing? Like a peephole? By night, peer through your front door peephole?
When that last butterfly takes flight, all that is left is time.
Front door peephole.
The more we would talk,
The less we would look,
the more we would
And
stare,
the more we would speak.
and the softer we touched,
decide
he withdrew into his room,
whether
decided to leave.
the people... Wait, there might not be people. Decide whether whom you're talking to is human or not, and whether they are okay to live in. Never say you're alone. And I mean, we're not alone because it's pizza night, but never say you're alone. Okay. Tell a story about being confined to your home by day with Mew in an apocalypse. Hang on, let me put grammar in the comments. Tell a story about being confined to your home by day with Mew in an apocalypse. By night, peer through your front door people and decide whether whom you're talking to is human or not, and whether they are okay to let. I just put that, I didn't put that in. Never say you're alone. Alright, let me just save this, and we'll see what Pix comes up with. See, little Miss Pix here has AI, and I like to do little commands for the games like this and see what, see what she comes up with. But it just means that I actually have to manually change it per game every time and figure out a command. So let me just save this for when I play next time. No, I'm not a human. Do they just, if you ask enough questions, will they just like literally say that? Will they tell you, no, I'm not a human? Just because they're not human, they might be alright. Alright, this might be too complex for her, but let's just see what she comes up with.
I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I'll find some.
Alright. Whoopsie. Let me pause the music.
Have a drink from.
Pause. Alright. Still have to tab out. Whoopsie. Alright, Pix. What you got is story, right? What's this game about, Pix?
Peeks out from behind the curtain, letting out a soft meow. Hi friends. It's me, Pix the perfect kitty. Mew, I've been napping all day with my human. But now I'm ready to party. Let me know if you want to hear a story from my adventures. Winks playfully.
That's a cop-out, Pix! It sounded really interesting. Bro, what's his hair doing in the vase? It sounded very interesting, like, oh, I'm curious, peeks out from behind the curtain. But, did I use the wrong command? I feel like, hang on, let me have a look. Pix, that's literally a cop-out. I said tell a story about being confined to your home by day with Mew in an apocalypse. By night, peer through... Hang on, maybe I needed a comma there, but I doubt that was the be-all and end-all. By night, peer through your front door peephole and decide whether whom you're talking to is human or not, and whether they are okay to lay in. It's a bit of a long sentence, but whatever. Never say you're alone. Never say that you're alone? Bro, hang on, I can turn off her cooldowns. I was like, there's 5-minute cooldowns, but I'll just turn them off for now. Pix, come on. What else you got? Let's try it again. Even though I've turned off the cooldown, she might need like time to register it, so she might not even respond. What you got, Pix? Something a bit more better than that? Not like a cop-out? She's just ignoring me. Fair enough. Okay, I'm putting the cooldowns back on, because by the time she registers it, it's going to be 5 minutes anyway. Alright, give me a sec. I updated the command a little bit, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. But let me paste that. Am I crazy? Peeks out from behind the curtain, letting out a soft meow. Hiya friends, it's me, Pix the perfect kitty. Mew, I've been napping all day with my human, but now I'm ready to pour tea. What with the visitors? Let me know if you want to hear a story from my adventures. She like, that's a cop-out! Yeah, tell the story! Don't say random shit and then like, be like, yeah, you want to hear a story? I did group game announcement, not sure if I didn't timestamp thing correctly. Okay, hang on. I need to tap out, sorry if the visuals and the audio go. Let me have a quick look. Like, all I can tell you is if a time will come out, right? You did it differently, but I guess there was options to do it differently. Did you put in a 5-hour time bracket to play? It's weird though, because it's just showing the times, the time bracket, and when I hover on it, it shows the date with the latter time. But don't you want the date with the former time? But I can see in the text body that the earlier time anyway. Because the former time's when it starts, you don't want to come at the end. Yeah. Anyway, I can see some shit there, so I think it did work. You just did it in a different way to me. Yeah, it's different for me. Did you put like a 5-hour bracket to play though? So there's 2 times? Bro, I need to blink more. I keep forgetting to blink. Alright, is he still in my kitchen? Yes. Alright, so, okay, so there's 2 things here. I guess I just stumbled on the radio. Let me do it again. Alright, so I can just try and go to sleep, or if I can't sleep, I take a bath. Okay. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Okay, well then... It'd be interesting if this is like choose your own ending, because like it's very much funneled like a single player storyline, but maybe it is choose your own ending with how you respond to people, but everything else is funneled. Or there's like a main component of the story that's funneled. I don't know. Alright, we've heard that. I guess there's no option but to get drunk. Oh, that's my energy at the top. Wait, that beer... Wait, I didn't get a read. Okay, quickly go to bed before it's too late. Oh, wait, I probably only have a finite amount though, so I don't want to use them all up. Okay, so the top left is my energy, which when we're evaluating when something's a human or not, we want to bear that in mind. So we probably only can analyze 2 people for whether they're human or not. And I guess we just want to go to sleep now. So it's going to be nighttime when we wake up. That's time range to start, not game. Time range to start? There's a 5-hour bracket between starting the game? I'm confused. Tax, you gotta do a specific time and maybe give like an hour like leniency. Cause like, what if somebody comes to play at, like there's a 5-hour bracket and someone comes at the earlier time and someone comes at the later time? If someone comes at the earlier time, do you just start playing then? I guess so. But then what happens if someone rocks up later and is ready to play at the end of 5 hours? Are you going to play 10 hours? Wait. You are? What the fuck? Or what happens if you, like, early person rocks up, you play 4 hours and like, oh, we're going to call it. And then like an hour goes by and then somebody else is like, okay, I want to play. You got to keep your ear out then and play again then? And didn't call it? Wait, let me read that message again. Hang on. Because I didn't actually read the message. Oi, Molly, get off my shit. Get off my shit. I know, you're getting hungry soon. I probably have to feed you. It's actually, they did pretty good. Maybe it's an indication I probably should be good being soon, but I want to play a little bit more. I hate being tabbed out. Hang on, I can tab back into the game while I read now, because I've got Discord over the fucking OBS. Molly, come on. Yeah. Also, like, the day is like you've got 2 days, so you're just gonna be like available potentially for 10 hours. Like, well, not potentially. You literally will be available for 10 hours today and tomorrow, even if nobody else is playing. Just to be available if someone pops in. Time range is just... Oh wait, I didn't finish reading it, that's why I didn't get it. Time range is just possible start times, not game session length. Wait, no, did you edit that? You edited that based on what I said. Bro, when you organize stuff, it's best to be specific. So there's 2 days, there's 5-hour time brackets for starting, and there's no game. Right. I mean, you can still make that work, but that's like a lot of commitment on your behalf, and that could be like with nobody playing at all. It's not 2 days, but the way that it's phrased is you've mentioned group games today / tomorrow. Okay, I guess that's just unclear. So you mean today / tomorrow, depending on everyone's time zones are different. But it just sounds like today and tomorrow. Yeah, so it's based on everyone, because everyone's time zone is different. But that's like unclear. That's how I like read it. I read it as you're going to be available for 2 days. I suppose it's going to be me frog anyway, dispatch. Well, that's the thing with organising things as well. So if you want it to potentially be more people, you've got to A, give it more time. B, be specific Because someone might be like, yeah, like I want to play that game, or nah, I don't want to play that game. But like, if it is a game that they want to play, and you orient it around that as well, like you know the games that people play. If it is specific and it's like a game someone wants to play, they'll be like, yeah, I'm down for that. Let's go. Like if you leave it open and it's like it could potentially be that game, but it's not specified, it could potentially not be. And then what happens if you have two people showing up and they want to play different games? Then that person's like arrived and they wanted to play the other game. You can't play two games at once. And maybe people are just less inclined to show up then because it's like, it's not clear that it'll be a game that they want to play. So, I don't know, this is just me rambling. Anyway, mostly when I organise group things, it's only a couple of people anyway, so. I can't talk! This is just hypothetically if we're organising things and have a lot of people or want more people to go, you know? You know, hypothetically. Anyway. Sorry, I just read that. This is 2 days. But, yeah, then I realised, but that's after you said it's not 2 days. Okay, it's night time. Let's go. Play this great game like all times. Well, you gotta, like, I feel like when you organize stuff, it's like better to like structure it. But this is what I mean. It's not easy. Like, you would think it. Nah, it's not easy to organize shit. It really isn't. It's not. Just excuse me. I have like an itchy ear and I'm just scratching it. That's why I'm quiet. I'm just scratching my ears, guys. Scratch too much. Ow. Yeah, because when you organize stuff, it's like, you gotta be there, you gotta make the time, you gotta organize it, you gotta pick the game, you gotta pick the time, you gotta manage competing times and stuff. Yeah. Well, like, just do whatever and see how it pans out. Like, with me, I'm like, when I organize stuff, it's like, I'm a baby bean, and there's only a couple of people really, like, you know, that regularly play anyway, so, you know, it's not going to be a lot of people anyway, but even for those people to show up, like, you know, all the chances of more people showing up, you kind of have to organize. Like, you literally have to organize it. Organizing, because that's what it is, it's organizing. So organizing means picking a time, picking a day, picking a game, being specific. If it's like, let's play from anywhere between 10 hours and could be anything, could be anyone showing up whenever, could be any game, I don't know, we just, like, so when do we meet up and what are we playing? Like, people might not respond. I don't know. See? Like, being specific and directed kind of, like, helps people, because then, and it's easy for them then as well, then they just show up. They show up or they don't. Some people might not say they can't show up, and then maybe you might be able to reorganize, but then it gets too much, so you don't want to reorganize too much. Like, there's only a chance of like reorganizing again if like most people can't make a time and they can make another time, but you're not going to be able to cater for everyone. Well, that's the thing as well, so maybe you're trying to like cater for a lot of people, that's why there's the 10-hour like game bracket, but that's the thing, you gotta live your life. Oh, really, Tavo? Really? When gamers want a game, they'll game? Oh, really? Oh, really? How about Sunday group games day? Nothing wrong with that, because I know you gotta do you, gotta live your life and do whatever, but when gamers want game, they'll game. So you saying you didn't want to game with us? That's the thing, even though it was group games and that's the most likely day, like that was said as the most likely day that you might be able to have a chance at playing with us, but like, you know, but like really, like you. Oh, we were playing when you were at work? But Tarks, when gamers want a game, they'll game. Even when you're at work. Or call in sick. Fuck roof over the head and food in mouth. We game. Because when gamers want a game, they'll game. Am I being an asshole? I think it's kind of funny. Sorry. When gamers want a game, they'll game. Bruh. I should be saying bruh. Anyway. Alright, fine. Well, I'll just speak from my point of view, but like, I don't really want, like, I don't really know what's going on. So, like, if I'm trying really hard and I still don't know what's going on, I might try and aim for the earliest time that you've put in the bracket. And I'll just show up then, but then I don't know what game we're playing. So, but yeah. What's the question mark about, bro? Is it when gamers want a game, or like when I'm showing up? You're on the danker side of things? What does dank... Look, I need to tab out for this shit. I know it's like an emote, but I'm gonna Google, what does dank mean? What does dank mean? And this determines whether you get banned or not. What does dank mean? Ew! Ew! Tavo! Actually, I know what dank means, actually. Do you mean darker? Did you actually mean dank? Alright, I was gonna delete it. Wait, did you already delete it? Did you beat me to it? Wait, no you didn't. Okay, you get banned. You get timeout, you get benched. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm not going to go into it too much. I'm going to spend 10 years all the different definitions of dank, but the first one that I googled, ew. Tavo, I have to toggle bloody mod mode. Unacceptable! And I don't know. Even if we do go by that terminology, I'm just like imparting my experience and what I feel. And like, not even just going by that, I'm just going by like how I would respond to your group message. You know. Like I would, if I can make it, I will try harder than the average beam, but that's like me trying harder than the average beam. But at the same time, I don't really know what's going on. Like, aside from the things that I was saying before, like, I don't know what's going on. But I guess I'll just meet at the earlier time, but I don't know what game's going on or anything. So, but I'm just saying that that's my response. Like, so if that's my response, that's probably the response of other people too. But I try extra hard to go, but like, peeps might. I mean, there's not that many peeps anyway, so the others are probably going to try extra hard too. But if bees is working or whatnot, or like, are you here, bees? Or half cooked, it might go over bees' head. That's all. So it might go over Beeze's head. Not through lack of trying extra, but maybe half cooked and because it's unclear and then it just gets missed. Alright. Can we look out here yet? Nope. Was the text blue before? I think it was. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay, well then why is it an option to keep trying? Too many memories. Do you think they sleep on this side then? Is that further away? Alright. What weird shit's gonna go on? Look, it's bees. Alright, bees. Are you going to Tark's thing? Wink if you're going to Tark's thing. Do I need to delete that? I don't even want to think about it. Alright, let's have a look. We were supposed to look outside. In the distance you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Wait, is he still in my kitchen? Has he not fucking left yet? Okay, so the lights are on in his house. Okay, can I get out of this now, or am I stuck here? Yeah, Bees was here before, but I feel maybe sweepy, maybe worky, maybe doing gaming or something. Alright, let's see if he's still in the kitchen. These doors look funky. I felt like the door looks ajar, but it wasn't before. Does it still look ajar? I think kind of. I swear there's a trapdoor there. Better not to go in there right now. Check during the day. Why not, bro? That room had no windows. Oh wait, you know, if it had windows, you don't even worry about it during the day. So why can't I go in there? Oh, I guess it actually, I think it did that before. So is he still in there or has he gone home? Because by looking at this, it kind of indicated that he was still visiting. Alright, whatever. Add them to the message. Wait, what the fuck? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. She's got a tag on. They're sitting around without a care in the world. Are they ghosts? Chatting about something. They pay you no mind. I feel like this is so weird to see around your house. Apocalypse or not. Like, even regularly. Fucking teenagers, get off my lawn. Alright, probably just gonna be someone at the door. Okay, the drunk people, I guess they weren't dead. There's a deathly silence outside. Wait, what's the darkness in the right? But yeah, so I guess those people weren't dead and they just moved on, the drunk. The people that were drunk. There's no one there. I mean, the teenagers, are they afraid of something? The teenagers are just on the other side though. There's more houses there further on. So we're not isolated with our neighbor. Alright, here's our first... Wait! I'm confused though. So in the top left, I don't have any energy bars left. I would presume we would be deciding, because people only come to the door at night, because during the day it's too hot with the shit that's going on with the sun. But we have the energy during the day. But we don't have energy during night? Wouldn't night be when we need our energy to fucking decide whether people are here or not? I don't know, we'll see. Paper. Fucking changed. Alright. Is there a stain on the trim? So we could probably phone the Let's just see who's at the door. Okay, they look kind of creepy. But they sound friendly. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? Oh wait, is he the dude that's still in the kitchen? Is this his kid? Bro, should the kid be wandering out by themselves? Are they an alien? I was okay before. Do I sound like an English child? Or maybe not. But I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Bro, why are you on your own? Wait, what did the dude say about his life again? Didn't I ask about a wife and kid? Did I not? I can't remember. But I think I did. So I think he at least has like a wife. She has a mother. Is the mother gone? Something happened to her? Like, why did the mother not escort her? Like, why isn't she just with the mom? How old do you reckon she is? She looks pretty young. Like, I would say... I don't know, I feel like 7 at best. I don't know if we're really pushing it, like maybe 13? That's still way young though. To be on their own in this like apocalyptic visitors shit. Maybe this is a visitor and they're trying to trick me. Oh, this ain't the girl. Shoot, why would she? And also, if they're my neighbor, maybe it's not even, I'm just assuming it's a neighbor, it's someone even different that we don't know. Because if it's our neighbor, surely we would know what their family looks like. Also, what was our neighbor's name? I didn't quite catch it. A long-time neighbor. Tell me something about your dad. What's your dad's name? I mean, I want to find that out. I feel like that's maybe the question I asked, but I want to do tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Well, rather than talking about knowing a lot about him, tell me something about him. Also, should you... Wait, whoa! Look at her mouth! Okay, is she just being happy? Okay. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee. I'm creeped. Like, look at that face. Out of nowhere. Creepy. Okay? And a kid that, like, knows that their dad likes to drink a little before he goes out, like, and then goes hee. Why, like, whatever the dad decides to do... Whatever the dad decides to do, like,
Welcome
whatever.
Ultra Baker 459. Perzu, spooky you say? Meow, I'm always ready for a good scare. What mischief shall we get into today?
Are you sure, Peaks? Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, sorry, that was my mobile. Alright, that gave me a bit of a fright. Let me just fish my mobile from under my bed. Ew, it's all dusty! It's fucking dusty under there, mate. Alright, just... sorry. Well, I'm glad that happened at that time, because if it happened at any other time, I probably would have been way more scared. Like, that was kind of scary, but it could have been... Like, I could have been more scared, is all I'm saying. So... You know, a little jump scare, not from the game. Yeah, so like, alright, well fine, your dad drinks a little bit before he goes out, but like the fact that the child is like hee to that, like why is that hee? Like any which way you look at it, could be good, like, well, I don't know, is it good? The good or the bad, like, why is it hee? Okay. Also, do we need to analyze the teeth? Like, in the beginning in the lobby, it had stuff to do with the eyes and the teeth. Maybe you need to analyze the eyes and the teeth. I know, she's missing some teeth there. The eyes aren't the same size anymore. One's smaller. Wait, she's all of a sudden gone to this. Bro, she's like gone from one spectrum to another. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. I mean, shouldn't that be the hee and the face? Like, I can see her having that face and hee with this text, but not saying your daddy goes out and drinks. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech. It was so gross. Didn't I have a specific voice for her? I think it's lost now. I always do that. I start with a voice and I'm like, not maintained. What the fuck? So she tried some of the beer? I have a feeling maybe it is the neighbor because the neighbor drinks and has the beer, but like, we seem to not know what our neighbor's child looks like, which I guess maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? True. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. I mean, she's sounding like she's worried, but her expression's like, no. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? Hurry game before bed. That's how you do it. That's how you do it! If you want the ultra spooks, it's the only way. I feel like I should all ask how did you get here in one piece, but I'm interested to see if she's afraid of the visitors. I mean, to be fair, she's apparently here in one piece, I think. So... It's funny how you say 227 and I'm like, ah, yeah. What, Poe? On a different account. See, I don't know. See, I can't tell. So, I didn't know initially. I treat it as like new beans. But then when you said 227, I was like, okay. I'm not, my bad yet. On my usual Twitch chat on the phone. Oh, you're on Twitch, but you're not sweeps yet. Yep, scary game before bridge. Yeah, thanks. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. She drank some of her daddy's beer. So here's my two options. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of the visitors? I kind of want to ask her. I'm more intrigued. I'm just going to go with the flow, whatever. I kind of want to know if she's afraid of the visitors. So I think the visitors are like something different. They're not human. Maybe they were once human and they're not anymore. I don't know. Aliens? I don't know. See, the head's covering that there. Are you afraid? I don't know. Should I actually, whoops, my bad. Should I be asking a child like this? Like, should I be asking a child that? I don't know. I mean, honestly, if it's the apocalypse, it's the apocalypse. The shit's going down, the shit's going down. It's like the shit, okay, oh, this might be spoilers. But, okay, I won't really say too much, but it's like the shit, like, with The Walking Dead, like, the initial game, and the child, and like, what, like, and there's a decision at the end that needs to be made, but either way, like, doesn't, like, okay, it does matter how the decision pans out, but, like, the child's still put in that position. Because of the environment, the context, the apocalypse. So asking her whether she's afraid of, like, what we feel like are scary things going on right now because of the apocalypse, like, they're there anyway, so... But yeah, I guess she doesn't know, or you could be, but she just doesn't know. She probably just doesn't know because she hasn't run into them yet. She doesn't understand. Is that a child? I'm assuming it is. Actually, I mean, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. I'm assuming it is kind of by the way that they look and the dialogue that's coming through. Because they were saying daddy a lot. But maybe they're not. Honestly, when they did the smile, I don't know. She surely looks like a 42-year-old man, not gonna lie. I mean, now that you're saying that, you know, Metallica put on a black Metallica shirt, like, I think it's the outfit as well. Bro. Like, yeah, I can see what you're saying. But I think I just assumed from the beginning because of multiple things. Because the stature, but it could be warped because of the peephole as well. The stature, like the face doesn't really fit the body stature, but like her body just can't, well, their body just seems quite smaller. And then their dialogue and stuff, so. I don't know if I read the dialogue first and just assumed it was a child though, but it was probably because of the stature and I don't know, are they wearing like a white nightie, like gown, dress, I'm not sure. Could be a ghost, I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe, actually maybe, I thought there was some kids on the other side looking out the window. I thought that maybe they're ghostly. And they didn't pay me any attention, so maybe they are a ghost, but, or maybe, you know, kids just don't pay attention anyway. Alright, so I don't know whether she's scared of the visitors. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. So she just hasn't come across them before yet, so that's why she doesn't know. But some people can still be scared just simply by what other people say about them. And then maybe they come across them and they're not so bad at after all, you know? Just because they believe what other people said? I don't know. Are they scary? Did they hit you hard? What the fuck? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. Oh, what the fuck? He punches me all the time. What the hell? But this is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there's a divide between the visitor and like humans, and I guess the visitor's not a human. That's why there's that polar divide. But like maybe it's like I guess that's like other. Like other is the enemy. Other is not good. Other is bad. But like literally, like humans. Like it could be the humans that are the baddies. Like literally, she's talking about someone else that's beating her up at school. So. They're obviously not a good person, and you know, like I wonder if there's been instances where the visitors have even ever done anything. Maybe they just look different. You just met her? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't have enough to go by, cause. In the beginning, there was my neighbor, and I know he's my neighbor, but I felt like I was meeting him for the first time, or maybe the second time. Is my model? What happened to my model? Okay, she's back. What the fuck? I'm sitting a little bit higher because I have another mattress sprawled out, so I'm like, her head is like hitting the fucking software ceiling. So maybe she hit the ceiling too much and was kind of stuck there. But yeah, so we, at the start of the game, we met our neighbor, but then it's like, I guess how would you know that they're your neighbor unless you met them before? But it felt like we didn't really know them that much, so if anything, maybe we're meeting them for the second time. But then I feel like maybe, I'm still not sure though, later we discovered that maybe we do know them a bit more. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm like maybe it's similar. Like I feel like, you know, I just don't really know her as the first time, but maybe I do. And I'm not sure if she's just a random kid or she's my neighbor's kid. So I keep going to and fro between that, and you'd think if it's the neighbour's kid, maybe I would have met her before, but maybe not. So yeah, long story short, I feel like I just met her, but we might actually know her from before a little bit more, but I'm not sure. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. About what? Someone beating you up? Oh, here. What? Her dad allowed her to come over here? By herself? Wait, does anybody remember what she initially said? Didn't she say she was coming here to look for a dad, bro? I think this game you really need to be attentive and take notes, I think. I don't know. Didn't she say that she was coming to find her dad or some shit? And now she's saying that the dad told her to come here? I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. And isn't the whole thing about the game not to admit that you're alone? So she's like admitting that she's alone. Ah, great. So here are the answers. I feel like sometimes when you given options in games, I might misinterpret it and do the wrong thing, and then I'm dead. So here are the two options. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. And the other ones, hang on. Have a good day. So I think have a good day is pretty obvious. It's like dismissive, so like fuck right off, see ya. I want to do I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Because I want to help her. But not because I want to let her in. But I bet you that means come in. Alright guys. We're gonna be eaten by a baby alien tonight. Or like an alien that looks like a baby. Neighbours, it looks like a deserted house. And an apartment in the background. Well, the said neighbour is actually on the other side of the house. So, the other direction. But yeah, this game seems kind of like apocalyptic. I'm getting kind of confused. Like, I don't know if it's a fresh apocalypse, if it's been going on for a while. I think it's like mid-tier, but it's still been going on for a bit. But some recent changes have happened to make the apocalypse worse. So like during the day, like the sun is excruciatingly hot, and that was like a recent event. But I think it's been apocalyptic. I get the vibes that it's been apocalyptic for a while. So things might like look a little bit deserted, a bit abandoned, but there's still kind of people around. But there's also these other entities around called the visitors, and like there seems to be like this divide. Maybe they're not good as opposed to humans, but we still don't know yet. It sounds like humans are doing poo-poo things. Yeah, so those choice games really need to be attentive. Sometimes you don't know though, and I'm like a little naive. I'm still gonna go, I'll go get your dad for you. But like, GG's. So, let's see. Alright, let's go. Like, okay, do I think she's sussy? Yeah, a little bit. Can anyone go back in the VOD and reaffirm for me? It's definitely sussy, but then that's my bad for not remembering it. But I feel like she came initially saying that she was looking for a dad or something. And then at the end, she said her dad sent her here. But I'm not 100% on that, about looking for a dad. And yeah, what was the first thing she said? I thought it was something to do with like looking for a dad. Okay, fine. If she first said that she was looking for a dad, and then later on her dad sent her, that's what she said, I would probably pass it. But I can't remember, so empathy's gonna get me killed. Empathy and fucking this will teach me to be a bit more attentive. Also, I'm cooked. Alright. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Oh my god, she's scaring me. Wait, what was that noise? Is that a footstep in? Why does she look like that? Thanks, you too. Okay, maybe that didn't let her in, but she's pushing to get in. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. Oh my god, guys, what's going on? I thought it was the end! I thought that was the end! Decision making! We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around, like the armchair or the couch. Make a coffee! Actually, can I reinsert that with an energy drink? Even though, I mean, it's this probably equivalent, if not more, caffeine. I probably shouldn't be having it this time, but it'll probably poke me out. Maybe we bend that a little bit, that redeem. Still naughty bean though. Do you want her to be in the house? No. I don't want anyone to be in the house, to be honest. But it was explained kind of like tutorial-like earlier. Just, Fluffy had a good analogy. Just like, think of it as the Walking Dead apocalypse. And the neighbor explained it earlier like a tutorial. So it's like, yeah, I understand, like, you probably just want to be alone while we're letting strangers in and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, the strangers can have advantages. So they can have information, or they can have, like, stuff that will help you. And if you think the scarcity, and if it's like an apocalypse, you could use extra stuff, you could use extra knowledge, you could use extra help. So that's why you would be letting people in. But also apparently there are these visitors, or like people that aren't too great, so you've got to kind of discern, even though, how do you discern this thing? How do you discern these things when you don't know the person that well? Or even if you're trying to get to know them, because you can talk as much as you want. Like, sometimes getting to know people, it just takes time. Repeated exposure. I feel like you have to just go off, make judgment off that, I guess. Anyway, she's insinuating, I guess, we're gonna play a game inside, so I guess I didn't really fully invite her, but she's leaning that way. And then you move stuff around, like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Wait, what the fuck? Was there shit trying to get inside and the dad made a game out of it? To get her to help them build a barricade? Bye! Ah, okay, so it was C. See, actually they look similar, no? Okay, so it was the dad, and I did go get them from the kitchen. So I didn't have to let her in, and that guy is the neighbor. What? I'm so confused. So, I guess I probably wasn't wrong. She probably did come here asking for a dad, but then I'm pretty sure, am I incorrect? Double guessing myself? I'm pretty sure her dad sent her here. Which is still plausible. Maybe the dad called her to come and collect him, but why would the dad risk the daughter going out on her own to collect him so that he doesn't have to be alone? Rather than him just heading home on his own. He just popped in. Yeah, it was in my kitchen. So technically he just left the house, I guess. I guess I called for him. I got him. Yeah. Bye. Oh my god. I can't even see their face, bro. Okay, there was something on the radio that said something about... I think it said don't go out in the day, you can go out in the night, but I think there was something to do with beware of like a white 𝖚𝖚man. So he's got a white shirt and he's slender. So, but then, can I trust the radio? Can I come in? Well, I would like to know a bit more about you. I can see a smile though. The smile looks kind of dodgy. They don't look like humanly formed, right? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. Okay, so that's not a good start. You just, you know, people just don't get along with you. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. I just, life is shitty sometimes, you know? They sound like a normal person though. I mean, at the very least they're being candid and honest, but then actually maybe they're lying. So what do you say, my good man? Oh, that's it. They just called me a man? Nah, you're out. Can I come in? I need more information, bro. Okay, here's my 2 options. You're not a visitor, are you? Do you reckon the visitors would just be like, hey, yeah, I'm a visitor, sorry. Yeah, here's the other option. You sure you won't make any trouble? Question mark. I'm just gonna straight up ask them, see how they respond. You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Bro, I don't know, do the monsters take good disguises and shit? He's quite slender. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Oi, you're a fucking rude motherfucker, and it's not asking about the straight answer, it's how you respond. Okay? It's how you respond. Like, I'm not looking for a straight answer. It's how they react to it. Okay, so I still don't know if he's a visitor or not, but I sure know he's fucking rude as fuck. I don't want... And he said he meant nobody harm, but also people lie, but like, this kind of tone and shit, like he can't control himself, he can't get along with people. Fucking answer, fucking. I don't think I want anyone like that in my place. Like, and also what leverage, like, what is he gonna benefit me with? I guess he could reach the jam jar in the top shelf at the far back. So what? I can climb the counter for that shit. Like, you know? Sketchy, don't let him in. Oh, I feel bad now! Wait, is this like where the game, I said the game potentially, it's maybe it's more about you and whether you're a bad person by not helping these people. So like, what if I turn him away and he just gets jumped on by a visitor? I mean, technically it's still not my fault. And also, like, my perspective is I'm just trying to be safe to myself. Wait, maybe he could get out of control, I don't know. Feels bad though, because he's like, I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. I mean, come on, like... Just be a little bit more pleasant, bro. Okay, it's not the end. I thought it was the end and he was going to walk off. We can still find well about him. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? He just said, though, it was because of his personality, but he wasn't specific. Why do you think it'll be any different here? That's interesting. Because one's, like, asking more about what happened in the past, and one's asking, like, what's going to be different this time? I actually prefer to, like, ask the different... What will be different this time? I mean, at the same time, he's thinking it won't be different, though. No. Visitors mean monsters. Yeah, well, I'm still not sure, but this game's, like, kind of appearing apocalyptic, and then the sun's getting too hot during the day, and then all of a sudden, what came with that, related or not, I guess it must be related with the heat and the environment, but apparently these visitors came from underground. And I guess they're called visitors and they're not human. So yeah, maybe visitors just means other. And I'm gathering from this game that they're not human. Maybe they are an alien, maybe they're a monster, like... It's kind of like... I feel like it's subtly out there that they're not good, but I don't know, and we may be surprised, and they might be alright. But visitors are definitely like something else. So they probably look different, but I don't know if they can have guises as well. I think that's the whole point. They could probably have a guise as like a human, but they're not. I don't know. So anyway, why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? Bruh. Okay, so he doesn't think it's necessarily going to be different here, but he's desperate, so I guess the sun's that hot, so if you're out during the day, you're just going to get scorched from the sun to death, I guess. And then there's also the visitors. So I'm wondering about these visitors. I thought the heat caused the visitors to come out. Maybe it did, but I guess the visitors aren't really out during the day. Maybe they can't survive. They're just out during the night as well. Like, I don't know. No, I think I prefer to avoid that. Well then, bro, stay in that bar. But I guess he got kicked out. So, bro, if you don't want to die, pull your head in. Like, as long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. Bro, I'm starting to feel bad, but I don't know. Would you want someone like this in your place? But then... Okay, what happens if you, like, okay, maybe I need to put the polar opposite next to it. Like, okay, this is how they are, that's how they are. They said they wouldn't hurt you, but I don't know, I feel like they could get in a mood and maybe escalate. I kind of feel like that may be a thing. But what if we take it from their word and that, like, they don't mean any harm? And, like, the other side of the coin is if we turn them away, they get fucking dead. So if they wouldn't hurt me, and if I turn them away, they'd be dead, I would probably want to help them. But what if I'm dead by helping them? That's the thing. And honestly, they said that they don't mean any harm, but it could be true, but like just the way that they're like talking, it doesn't really fall in line with that, so I probably wouldn't let them in, I guess, unfortunately. I feel like they're probably fine though, that's just the way of the world. Yeah. He might be trying to win your empathy, but he looks quite sketchy. Yeah, exactly, and it could be a tactic too. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Like yourself, right? Like yourself? Ah, bro! Okay, but this is how... Okay, maybe... Should I live... no, I should be immersive, okay? I need to live this game... Live this game how I would live it in real life. And yeah, desperate times, like apocalypse, like, you know, unless I'm in apocalypse, I won't know what it's like to be in apocalypse, but let's like try and pretend. Let's try to pretend. Like in apocalypse, you probably will have to welcome people in and take risks. Like, let's just say we're on our own in an apocalypse, right? And at some point, like, to survive, we need other people and this and that and this and that. But would this be someone that I would want to let in? Probably not. But he's probably fine and he'll probably die. But you gotta live with yourself and you gotta put yourself first, so... I don't know. Honestly, in a heightened situation, I mean, they could trick you too. But I would probably go with people that would be more, like, that they would exhibit that they're your kind of people. You know? But having said that, beggars can't be choosers in apocalypse, I guess. Escalate quickly, yeah. Can you save the game before making choices? Oh yeah, I think you can, but maybe I'll just wing it. Because there's this thing, like an item, like there is kombucha, it's inside, and apparently it's like a save. You can use it to save, but it says it's only one. So I'm assuming I could probably only use it to save. I could probably only use it to save once. So I don't know. I don't know if, like, when would you ever save then? Like, how do you know which is the most pivotal or best save spot? Like, I don't know. I guess I just won't be saving if I've only got one save. I don't know. Bro, I nearly clicked come in. Bro, I feel like an ass. You should leave. I'm sorry. Understood. And now he's gonna eat me! He's gonna break down my door and eat me! Feels bad if he just takes that like a champ. If he takes that like a champ, it's like gonna be like, oh shit. Understood. That means they're like respectful. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Bro, this game cuts deep, bro. This game cuts deep. Bro, that makes me feel so bad. But like, how? Like, come on. Now it makes me think, maybe unless there's like literal danger in my face, I should trust people. But that's the thing, like, how do you fucking ever know? Like, honestly, even like, I don't have, like, literally right now I feel like I have my gauge is like abolished now. Like, was there even a gauge? Because I'm thinking like, what am I judging by? Like, tone, presentation, how they are. You could have someone that is totally appearing one way and polite, it's like real life, and then they end up being the fucker. So, like, what do I have to make judgment on? He did kind of seem candid, but how do you know? And yeah, it could be an empathy strat. But I think I've made my judgment now, so this is final and there's no turning back, and like, he's accepted that. So the fact that he seemed to like accept it but still voice his opinion, it makes me think like I should have helped him. But no going back now. I mean, maybe in real life you could go back, you'd be like, actually, but maybe it's a lesson, you can go back sometimes in life. Maybe if I actually went, actually, he's like, no, I would rather burn in the sun. I don't know. Oh, fuck, I forgot. So my character, I think, is like a grown man. So it's like, do I like immerse myself as myself, or do I immerse myself as like the grown man? But then it wouldn't be me. I think we had a similar situation in another game before, and then we just said do it as if it were myself. But then this guy, maybe he'd have a bit more understanding. You know? I'm not a fucking grown fucking 42-year-old man, like, you know? That's why whenever I play choice-based games, I go ahead before making any choices. Also, when I was playing Witcher 3, just Google the choices. I don't care about spoilers anymore, I just want to have a good ending. I don't know, I'll play for what it is, because this is just my journey and this my learning. Like, it doesn't matter if I end up having the ending, not great ending, or if I let somebody down is like the way to be. It's probably like more realistic, you know? Immersive. Anyway. Sleep man. Oh fuck! Sleep well, my good man. And fuck you! Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like there's like fucking authentic, genuine in that. Like, I feel like he's legitimately, it sounds like he's like, oh, like he literally just hates me, fuck you. But like, I feel like the way that he's put it, he's both like he's like genuine. Like, he's like, yeah, sleep well, but also fuck you too. Like, but I feel like he actually genuinely means sleep well too. Oh my god, I feel so bad, come back. Bro, I don't know what to do. Bro, I'm not gonna let anybody in, bro. And like I was saying, this game, like, on the premise, I don't know, it's like making judgments of whether people are visitors or not, whether you let them in or not. Like, maybe the visitors aren't so bad, it's actually the humans are bad, and then I was like, one step further, maybe it's like me. Maybe it's the decisions I make. I'm either the better person or not. So I've just rejected probably a decent person and now they're gonna die. Maybe I'm the bad person. Like, you know? You're making your own choice and never regret, just like in real life. No, like, I'm talking making your own choice and, you know, regrets and all. Probably regrets. Maybe not regret, but probably regret too. And then just living with it. I feel bad. I kind of like the other guy now. I feel bad. By the end of it, it was like, but then it was too late. There was something like candid about them. Anyway. Hello. Now I'm not gonna let anybody in. I should have let them in and not anyone else. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Which looks scary. This is kind of like, is it, like, I've never played Papers, Please, but this is kind of like Papers, Please, no? Bro, can we go back in time? If we start the game again, will we get that dude again? Will he come back? I feel like I want to let him in now. I don't want to let anyone else in. But having said that, maybe it's just an experience and I'll learn it for the next person the next time, you know, whether he comes back or not. He probably won't come back anyway because I didn't let him in. Could you maybe find some space for me? Maybe try letting in? But I can't now, he's gone. I don't even know if I restart the game. If I restart the game, he'll probably be there, but I don't want to restart the game. Just because of that. I made my choice. I have to live with it now. Who are you? How'd you end up here? I thought you could never-endingly talk, like, never-end talk to them. Well, I guess you can to a point, but then it's like, are you gonna let me in or not? And then once you do that, it's like, that's the decision made. Yeah, I didn't drink. But how long have I been playing? This is quite riveting. Bro, I probably should be a good bean soon. Alright, let's talk to a few more people first, though. Alright, how'd you end up here? Who are you? I want to ask how'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. Wait, what? It's just... well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. What do they look like? So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Why did she find that funny? Is it the visitors funny, or like, is it funny in retrospect? Or what will you do now? What do you think will happen? I've noticed that there's been like 2 kind of polars in like some of the options for responses. So like for instance, this is like, what will you do now? I'm asking about now. And then it's like, what do you think will happen? So I'm asking about the future. So there was another question that was similar to that in the past. Maybe not like that in the now and the future, but it was like 2 different ways of looking at things and asking things. I'm gonna say, what will you do now? Even though what she's doing now is she wants to like fucking come in. Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here. These visitors everywhere. The sun roasting everything. What do the visitors do? How are you even already surviving this long? But I'd really like to live. Heh. Aren't you scared? Bro, with that face, yes! Tell me it will all be over soon, please. Oh my god, I'm just gonna deny everyone like a big ass. Like, there's no way of knowing. I don't think there's any kind of discernment in this. You either let somebody in or you don't. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I let the other person in. Well, that could happen to you if you accept them. Yeah, the bad shit. Yeah, true. Chasing me out of my house. Looks like a zombie from a circus show. Honestly, I liked the other person. I don't know. She's not... Like, are the visitors supposed to be bad? Because, like, apparently I don't want them in my house. So I'm trying to discern whether she's a visitor or not. So we're just gonna assume for the time being that visitors are not that great. So how she's not even, I feel like she's not being forthcoming in how she's even alive. If they chase her from her house, how did she not die? I mean, maybe she's injured. I'm gonna tell her she should leave. GG's. Haha, okay, I get it. Like, why the fuck is she laughing? Okay, maybe we need to figure out our own kind of thing when someone's a visitor or not. I think if they laugh, maybe they're a visitor. Like, I know sometimes people do this, like, kind of laugh, inappropriate laugh when it doesn't fit the context because it's like copium, it's like a way that they manage. So maybe that's what she's doing. But... you know the neighbor's like kid? She was doing the hee thing when it wasn't really hee. So that's some similarity that I've noticed here. Maybe his daughter... I feel like the visitors might take guises. So maybe his daughter's gone. Like he drinks, maybe he slipped up. He's letting his daughter go out alone. Like maybe she just got taken and her appearance has been... and position has been consumed. If the visitors aren't good, is what I'm saying. And maybe there's a certain trait. Because it's like in the beginning in the lobby, and maybe I need to focus on that. In the mouth and the eyes, but I don't know what to look for. Maybe with the mouth missing teeth, but humans can have missing teeth. But aside from that, maybe the important thing is like commonality, a pattern, a trait. And I don't know. She's doing the like inappropriate haha, so... maybe that's a visitor trait, I don't know. Haha, okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye? I don't know, I don't feel bad about this one. I'm kind of creeped, can you go now? Okay, I don't know why, but I don't feel bad about that one. She was probably a visitor. I feel bad about the first one though. Crazy. Maybe I'm too hung up on the first one that I don't feel for anyone. Like, I don't feel bad for anyone else because that was already the worst. Now I'm fucking desensitized. Hello. I think it is kind of true though. I'm probably just gonna deny everybody. You know what? And in the end I fucking die because it says never be alone or something. And because I don't accept anyone into my place, then I end up being alone and I get probably like ruined. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Well, in the bushes. Might I find some peace in your home? Oh, she kind of stuttering there. Who are you? How long have you been looking? Maybe I need to be asking like, who are you? That's been a question that's been asked before, but I don't think I asked it. But I want to ask how long have they been looking. ... I've never once found peace. Well, then it won't matter if I deny you. So, a long time. How does she know I mean, peace seems pretty good, but how does she know what she wants peace if she never has peace, you know? Take off your jacket. The heat doesn't bother you? I feel like take off your jacket is pretty demanding. Are you literally like gonna make her take it off, or are you saying take it off because it's hot? I'm not gonna tell her to take it off. I just say that the heat doesn't bother you. She could be hiding something with the jacket. I'm always cold. Are you a visitor then? Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. Okay, so they're a visitor. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? So she's suffering from like cold? Alright, she doesn't behave like anyone else, like she react like anyone else, but then at the same time I feel like maybe she's a visitor. Do we go on the visitors are a bad thing? I don't know if you're gonna find peace here. Let me tell you, I'm not a full peaceful person. You should leave. Fuck.
mɛOw 227. Picks the cat here. Glad you're back in your cozy bed. Naya purrs and cuddles to you. Cat emoji.
Pix doesn't know the difference, or maybe she does. Alright, so in terms of her being like anyone else, she's not like the others, okay? So does that make her a visitor? Maybe not, but maybe. Okay, let's just say it makes her a visitor. Are the visitors actually bad? I feel like I'm laid out, like that's how it's laid out to be, but maybe they're not. So, do I let her in? Because maybe she's not a visitor and she's just different and she needs help and wants peace. Or maybe she is a visitor and she just wants peace. You should leave. I understand. Goodbye, then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Are you fucking for real? What are you trying to say? I'm a murderer? Oh my god! Could you shoot me? I was like, you know what came through my head? I'd rather let you in than shoot you. Too late. I mean, if she's gonna gnaw my face off, not necessarily, but you know. Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Bro! Is that like a passive-aggressive way of saying that I'm selfish? I don't know, Poe. I think I should let the first dude in and everybody else is just going by the wayside now. She was different from the others, but like if people are different, you deny them. I didn't deny her based purely on that though. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna let anyone in now. I'm just like, I'm on the asshole route ever since the first one. I'm an asshole and I'm gonna pay the price. I'm gonna call my neighbor. Oh wait, I can't. It won't let me call it. I guess I'm alone. And there is the irony. I'm turning all these people away and then I'm like, I'm gonna call my neighbor. And then I can't. Maybe these people could be my neighbor if I only let them in. You know what, guys? You know what? Okay, the kitchen's closed. I can't drink a beer. I should go to sleep. In my own self-fucking regret. And hey. Okay, just being not hey, but you know. Alright, well, good night. I reckon it's gonna have an impact on me and I probably deserve it. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Well, I'm not murdered because I didn't let anybody in. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety around the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Oh shit, they're gone. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we call the visitors. Oh, wait for it. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. See? Avoid contact at all costs, but that's hard if they look like humans. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Yeah, true. How it's given me nothing to discriminate. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Oh, mind you, yeah, it's the opposite. Because it's like, it's been the apocalypse for a while. Like, people just can't maintain good teeth these days. So if they have good teeth, it means they're a badge. So we gotta crack jokes, make them laugh, and check their teeth out. Oh, fuck. The music is so chilly. Yeah, it's kind of nice music, but I think given the context of everything, it makes it kind of creepy. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. So I'm confused. Which one's the perfect white teeth? This guy looks like he has white teeth, but they're not that perfectly aligned. I guess this guy's got perfectly aligned. He also looks funny. Like a bit evil. Or is this the same person and then he's... Wait, I don't know. Did I just skip something? Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. My teeth are bad, so I think I'm not. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Okay, I think they're giving you stuff to go by, like bits and pieces as you go on. But you're not guaranteed. Okay, so this is probably helpful, but maybe it's like, are their teeth perfect or are they not? Like, I still won't know. And then maybe sometimes you can get them to open their mouth. It'll be super funny. Even make the visitors laugh. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Oh, there's stuff on TV again. For rest. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. So what is this? They deliver? But with for rest, get a forest. You can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just write this down. Maybe it'll go up on our wall. We're gonna order out some groceries that get delivered by a visitor. Okay, so just call 503-605 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Anything else? Oh shit, there's more shit. I didn't know you could click again. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. That's fair enough. As high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of stroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Okay, doesn't click anymore. I don't understand. It's like I have the energy during the day. Don't I need... Maybe I got that wrong. Don't I need the energy to analyze, like, whether someone's a visitor or not? Did I look at all the windows? I don't know if I did. Oh, maybe I get clues from the radio every daytime too. You know what? I'm regretting, and I probably made a good decision not to let that guy in. Oh shit, the radio's moving. Cause you know, but then can I trust the radio? But if I can trust the radio, it said don't let the slender guy in. So, the first guy was the slender guy. You know what? Maybe the visitors make you feel the worst because they're smart. So it's like you reject them and they make you feel so bad and regret your decision, but it was correct. But sadly it affected whether I let the others in or not. So that's if this radio was correct. But there was some weird, like, stuff going on with the radio and the instructions. Like, maybe whoever created the radio initially was, like, dodgy. So maybe the information that I'm getting from the radio is dodgy. So can I trust the radio? I don't know. Anyway. Here, look at the radio for a bit. I need another loo break. I probably should be a good bean. Okay, maybe I've got to set, like, a limit, though. Maybe one more night. So, like, it's day, we'll do one more night, let people in or not, and then be good bean. Anyway. I'm interested what the radio will say. And I'll figure out whether I trust it or not. Alright. Get a snacky, everyone. Be good bean. I'll probably be, I feel bad. I'll probably refund Fox the coffee. Because I kind of want to get something now, but I probably shouldn't if I'm going to be a good bean at some point. Sorry. My bad. But you guys make a coffee or get a cuppa or get some snacky. We'll still be on for a little bit. I might be a bit yawny though. But I'm kind of interested to see where this goes a bit more. So, number 17. Oh, it's not too bad. It's pretty good. Alright, enjoy the music, which is kind of creepy with this context. And I will be right back. Go Schnacky, go to Lou, BRB. BRB. I'm back. One sec. I was just having a bit of a coughing fit. Need a drink. Put my headset back on. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Think I am sleepy. Big good bean and should go to bed. Go to bridge. Well, are you asking me for you, or are you saying you're going to sleep and I probably should too? Which I probably should. But we'll get through one more night, alright? One more night. And also, get good sleep if you're going to sleep, Poe. Yeah, you be good bean. Not me though. Nah. I will in a bit. But, yeah, get good sleeps. Get good sleeps. Yeah, you be good bean. I will in a bit, like, you know, depends on how much I blabber, but it'll just be one more night after this. Like, I'll probably see a max of 3 people, and I'll probably deny them all. Just kidding. Anyway, I had an idea, because basically I don't know whether to trust the radio or not, and the radio said to avoid a slender person, which probably did in the back of my mind play an impact on me denying that person that I regret denying. So what we could do, we could test it out and it could be to our demise. That's if the radio says something like this again. But if the radio tells me to avoid someone, I will let that person in. So then that way, A, we'll know whether we can trust the radio or not. B, we'll let in a person that's fine. Or B / maybe C, they're not fine and I'm dead. In game. So, and I was like, maybe that's my penance for not, is it penance the word? Let me Google it. For not letting the slender guy in. But at the same time, if I die because I let in whoever the radio said not to let in, that means the slender guy was a bad bean. So, sorry, there's no music because I've tabbed out. What's penance? Punishment inflicted on oneself as an outward expression of repentance for wrongdoing. Yeah, it's like a penance. But at the same time, it's not, because if I actually die, then I was right not to let him in. I mean, if I'm gonna undercut myself and doubt myself, maybe even then I still wouldn't know, but by logic, would be correct. Yeah, see you in the next one. Yeah, I've been a bit sick for a bit, so I had like, first it was like getting my place sorted, and then it was, happened to get sick for another 2 weeks, so there's quite a bit of time off. Saggy beans, but it's been, you know, I'm still coughing a bit, but it's better, and I'm happy to be strimming again. So, because we're a lot better, we'll probably see you on the next one. Probably not too far away. Maybe in the next couple of days or something. Maybe Sunday. Yeah, get good sleeps, huh? Being a good thing. Bruh. I just realised my thumb's really itchy, and I'm like, why is my thumb itchy? Wait, I have a bump on it. And then I just realised I might have my rash. Sometimes, oh shit, I think I do. Well, at least I'm aware of it now. I've been using like a lot of detergents lately, and shit. My skin can be like really sensitive, so sometimes it might be to do with that whether I add all like detergents, and then I can get like this itchy rash. But if I notice it like soon enough, I can just put some like cream on it and it'll probably be alright. Maybe it's a good thing that I noticed this and it's getting a bit itchy. As long as I deal with it, I'll probably forget. Here, because I'm a bit of a bum, I'm gonna actually set myself an alarm to deal with it tomorrow. Just in case. But wait, can you hear something in the background? I think I heard something. I think you can hear a voice on the radio. slightly at a certain point. Oh shit, there was something I was supposed to do. Lucky I remembered. There was an alarm for it earlier when I was having trouble when I was AFKing for a bit. So just bear with me. I'm just gonna quickly do it now. Bleh. Maybe we might be able to hear that voice on the radio. Bruh, I'm a bit late on doing this thing. It's not even that hard to do. Bear with me, bear with me. Hopefully that doesn't delay it. Just bear with me a bit longer. Just gonna double check. Okay, I think it should still be fine. Alright. Or at the very least, if I listen to what the radio says, and I let someone in based on the radio telling me not to let them in, and then they end up being fine, at least that first guy that I dismissed, and he's probably dead now, at least his demise wasn't in vain, because it led me to this point of understanding, okay? Now I'm dead. Alright, but this radio might not even say anything along those lines, so I don't know. It was kind of pointing out to me the descriptions of what someone not to let in. Anyway, 1 second, Adrian. I got some milk because, like, my water jug I dropped on the floor and I didn't wash it out, so I'm having milk as my hydration. But there's only so much milk I can have. But I can have biscuits with it. Alright, if I remember correctly, each is timed. We can pick any. Let's do the first one. Let's click this. Do we need to spin it first? Wait, when we clicked it, it made sense before. Ah, shit. Maybe I have to rotate it. And then I click it. What the fuck? Did I just get it by chance last time? I think I got it by chance. I was like timing, the timer was going out, I was rotating this like crazy, and then I just clicked this and did I even rotate? And it was deciphered. I think I just got lucky. So I don't know how to do this. Bruh. Is it by chance? Like, I don't understand. Bro, I need to know! What does this side do again? Bro, I've already forgotten the instructions. Oh, is it blinking? Do I click it when it blinks? Oh, maybe it blinks at a certain time or something. Or is it just... Yeah, it blinks at a certain time. Do I click it now? Oh, maybe you have to click it when it blinks? Bro, I think I'm so confused. Bro, I actually have no idea, but I think I got, like, lucky the first time. Yeah, I was tired before too, but now because I'm doing this fucking thing... Wait, is there a drawer open there? Now I'm doing this thing, and I had some milk. I'm awake again. I was getting close to, like, not falling asleep on the stream, but I was definitely getting sleepy. Bro, I think I deciphered this puzzle, and then it just made sentences, like, by accident the first time. To the point that I thought I knew how to crack it, and now I don't. But I noticed that this shines, so but then what is it indicative of? I don't think I'll be able to click it exactly when it shines, but I click it after and it does nothing. So do I click it way after and then rotate? Maybe I rotate first and then I click it when it shines. So now I go like that. Oh my god, I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh, maybe I have to line it up with the one that shines. No. I think they're both shining. I think I'm fixating on the wrong thing. Bro, I don't know. I was going, one sec. I'm feeling a bit shorty. I was back, but I need to mute again. Oh, I thought you were like sleepy tired, but probably that too. I was going up and down staircases carrying things. I thought it was sleepy tired, but that could be sleepy too. How scary is the game? Well, I've been getting sleepy playing it. Wait, did I? It timed out! It timed out! I forgot that there was a timer, but I thought it was a timer for each message, but there's like a timer for each message, and then there's only so many messages, and now I can't find a signal for today. I was gonna base my night around that. Bees, that's your fault. Not that I would have cracked it anyway, because I don't know how to crack it. I guess I just got lucky the first time. Alright, well, GG's. I guess I'm playing another night, but then maybe I'm playing another night because I don't even know how to crack the code. Because basically, last time the radio told me someone not to let in, and I was going to base who I let in on that. So now I have to deny everyone tonight. Your fault, bees. Everyone's going to die tonight because I didn't let them in. Well, at least I know now. I knew there was a timer, but I just thought there was unlimited messages. I thought it was just a timer for that particular message, and it just circles back around, but now I know. Alright, well, there's nothing for me to do. I just go to sleep again. Oh, I should notice this. I don't know if I've been looking at this. Is that like a clue? So if day 1 was... Well, day 0 was like some rumor day. Day 1 was like beer day, and my neighbor brought me beer. This is cucumber day? Oh, there were pickles in the fridge. Do I just eat the pickles in the fridge? Oh, you left the beer there. No, it won't let me. What's the point of having energy during the day when you can do shit during the day, and you should just take a beer and go to sleep, because that's the only way you lose your energy, so you can go to sleep. Oh shit, is this new? Oh, is this what I look like? Okay, so maybe there are some different stuff. I need to check myself. So this is how I look like. Look, there's my nose. Oh shit, you actually do click on yourself? Screw this. Oh, could I be transforming? I want to see if my teeth are perfect though. I would say screw this. Is someone telling me to check myself? You know what? Screw this. Okay, I'm gonna look at my teeth. Oh, it used a bit of energy. TV made me do it. Check a person for visitors. Check a person for visitor signs of what? Wait, the teeth are good. Isn't this myself though? I'm so confused. Wait, is this how you check people during the day? I'm so confused. Sorry, the thing that I was reading before was an achievement. Wait, let me tab out. I didn't get to finish reading that achievement. Maybe, I think it's in my thing. Yeah. TV made me do it. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. Did I just check myself so that counts? Or am I checking somebody else right now? Does it tell you the percentage of people that have got this? Does it normally say? Alright, I think I kind of got that in a funny way. But my teeth are looking pretty good. What the fuck? I'm a visitor. I knew it. I told yous all along. I am so good at these things. It's bad. I said, you remember how my thinking, because I like to theorize and shit. So it's like, the premise makes it seem like there are visitors, others, aliens, what have you, and there are humans. Others are bad, humans are good. Visitors are bad, humans are good. Let the humans in, don't let the visitors in, they're bad. And then I was like, you know what, but humans could actually be the baddies. Maybe visitors are alright, or maybe they're bad, but there's bad humans. And then I was like, escalated it, and I was like, you know what, maybe it's about me being bad. But then not necessarily in the way that I thought. Maybe visitors are bad, but I'm a visitor and I'm bad. I don't know. I was gonna be like, bad, like, maybe based on my choices, I turn into a visitor or not. Because I was like, maybe based on my decisions, that determines whether I'm bad or not. And the first night, didn't let anybody in. So maybe that's why my teeth, that's how you get perfect teeth. You don't let anybody in. Maybe I turned into a visitor because I was an ass. Bruh. Anyway, or is this like a door to somebody on the other side of that tiny... No, that's the mirror. I was like, is that a tiny door and someone's showing me their teeth on the other side and there's someone living in my fucking walls? No, that's the mirror, it's me. My teeth are looking good. Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. I thought I was supposed to use my energy to check other people. To check myself? Wait, I need to check again. Why would I check it a second time? I kind of want to now, though. Wait, I can't get out of this. I have to say screw this to get out of it. Did I miss that last time? I don't think I did. Alright, if I can't find anything else, I'm just going to deplete my energy with that. I'm going to check myself again. Alright, we're probably playing an extra night, but then maybe we're playing extra night. I'm awake now. Because I wanted to base who I let in based on the radio, and I fucked it up today. Okay, like I got the 2 numbers now, so we can order some food. Should we get some food, guys? I want to get some food. So 4 rest is like food delivery. It's like, you know, I'm living the life sim here. We are ordering food in going there. 503 605. Alright, what are we getting? I'll have pineapple on pizza. I mean pepperoni. Hello, you've reached 4 rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 can. Do I even have any money? 2 can. I will sort that out later. 2 cans of n0h, please. What the fuck is that? I guess some energy drink. 1 can of coffee, please. Coffee! I don't know. Energy drink has been competing though, but is that energy drink? I've changed my mind. I won't be ordering. Coffee. Can I have both? Bro, can I have more than 1 item? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Bro, what if a visitor delivers it? I guess it's the apocalypse. You can't order. You can't expect to get too much. Alright, coffee's coming, guys. What if I just call them again and get the other thing? Does it override my coffee? Invalid. Hey. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a pending delivery now. Fuck you! Don't take my money, bitch. I don't want, you obviously don't want money that I don't have. I'm scamming you. Alright, Beej, you reckon there's like a face in there? There's like a tiny face. With red beady eyes with yellow backing, like white to the eyes but it's yellow. And they're looking down that way. Either that or that's the cucumber. But I can't get it. Wait! Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. I was just clicking around, I didn't know there was anything to be clicked. Oh, it's not that noticeable. Maybe, I thought this room had nothing. Wait, what the fuck is saying something different? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Wait, what? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Is that our dad or grandpa? I feel like this is our grandma's house, but then it could be passed through the family. Oh, I double clicked too quick. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. How about I make up my mind for you? We're opening that box. We're opening this box with the gremlin. We're opening this box with bees. Lol. Is there something that I'm missing? I think I just missed that one. Oh! I swear to God. No, I think it's making things that are new to clicking. I don't think I missed that. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Like, where was Wally? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Wait, what? One of these magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. I don't get it. I think that's a joke and I'm just not getting it. One more time. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Do you guys get that? I don't know. I think I'm too cooked to understand it. Well, that's a whole pile of nothing for me. Oh shit. A house with history. Explore the past of your home. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Wasn't Toto the name of like what do you call it? Dorothy's dog? Or was it Toto? No, I think it was Toto. This is a childhood toy. Well, I don't know you can click it again. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. We used to whack the grass. Can you sleep on a bit of energy? No. Alright, let's just use up the energy anyway. I don't want to waste a bit. I just check my teeth again. Is there someone else I can call? Oh, maybe while I'm here I'll call my neighbor. Hey, neighborino. How's it hanging? Go to joke. Wait, I don't get the joke there. Better not be bannable. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. Wait, didn't he say there's a reason why I should be calling him? So, you let a couple people in yet? No? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Maybe I should have called him sooner for help. You taking people in too? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? Wait, what? How do you sort out the issue with the food? Wait, did he have an issue with food? Will I have an issue with food? Alright, I feel like I need to ask about the visitor signs thing. How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? But I think food's important. I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time, if I remember right. You did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know the number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions though. Like I already did! Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. I'm gonna ask him everything. You're taking in people too? Yeah, I have. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. Bro, that's so bad! It sounds as though that he doesn't have a wife, but didn't I ask about his wife? Maybe I haven't. Maybe the daughter is like a visitor now because she's been consumed by a visitor that he let in. Bro, you have to be so much more careful if you have a daughter, like a child. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. Maybe the strangers are being weird. How many people is he housing? But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Bruh. Bruh. Alright, that's it. JK means kidding. Bees, I think I was raised in this century. I think I know that. I was raised sometime in this century. Wait, is that a wide bracket? Maybe. I was raised in this decade. I want to open the trapdoor. Alright, is there anything else? So, I think there's twos. If you go into a room, there's been like a second thing that you can interact with. And this only ever had... I don't think this had anything. But maybe it did and I thought it was that and I overlooked it. So technically it should have a second one. Or maybe it didn't have anything in the first time and then that's the only thing. I don't think there's anything else clickable. Whatever. Alright. We may as well check our teeth to make ourselves tired. Holy shit. Alright. I guess it's nighttime. Such a shame that I didn't listen to the radio. I need a drink. Actually, I'm gonna have a little fucking biscuit. I'm starting to get sleepy again, but I want to stay awake. Now I'm determined. But I'm probably not gonna crack the video anyway. I mean the fucking radio. Bear with me, I'm having a biscuit and milk. Uh-oh, Marley's come out of the fucking cave. He's been so good, he hasn't been whinging. I'm not whinging yet. I jinxed myself, but... Excuse me. Admire the bedspread, I'm having a snacky. Keep me going. I've got the UK biscuits. You know, the McVitties or whatever. I don't know, they're theoretically, it probably should. But when I was drinking it, it made me awake. But then I got sleepy, so maybe it makes me awake and then it makes me sleepier. Don't know. I just want to be awake for a finite amount of time and then be sleepy. So maybe it works out. So I'm having another one. It's dark chocolate. I'm not gonna lie, it's warming on me, growing me. The dark chocolate, but I think the regular one's probably better. The McVitties. You know them? Fuck off. It's got chocolate. Can't have chocolate. I'm having a third one. Fuck. This is like the second last one. I finished on these today. Yeah. One cookie for next time. And then I'm let down because I'm like, I only have one. No, Molly, you can't have it. It's not for you. Alright, mate. Almost done. And then we be good boy. I'll get you wet food. Good boy. Sorry, guys. Enjoy that bedspread, though. Wait, what? Did you Google it? What are you thinking of? I thought you were joking. You weren't joking? You got it wrong. That's fucking right. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I said excuse me, I didn't burp. Make it because of the munching. Excuse the munching and the slurping. Alright, milk gone. One just get left, I'll save for another time. Hair out of fucking stabbing neck. I'm done. Alright. And you go sleep, right? Bro, I have no clues now. Although I think I'm turning into a visitor, so... What if I let in a human and then they see that I'm a visitor and then they kill me? Maybe I should be letting visitors in. Let your mates in. That might even be a thing. Excuse me. Maybe who I let in, maybe the people or the beings I think will be my friends will actually kill me versus the others. You know what would be interesting? If my decision making affected whether I became a visitor or not. So I think I'm looking visitor like. But I hadn't let anyone in. So if you don't let people in, you turn into a visitor. If you let people in, you're more human. Bro, maybe it's a sign. I'm not a human because I don't show compassion. This game's deep. But is that what the game's trying to like tell me? I can't sleep now. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? Well, I'm gonna decline them anyway, so. I don't know. Is this game deep or am I just making am I making it deep? But at the same time, even if it's me, like, going deep, like, it's serves as the fucking basis, the foundation for that kind of thought. But yeah, maybe I could test that theory. I mean, and then do another playthrough. I just keep rejecting everyone, and then I just turn into a fucking visitor, and then I'm like, I'm not human anymore. Because I didn't display any kind of compassion. Can you still be compassionate and, like, cautious and fearful? Because that might amount to fucking not letting anyone in. Can't you just, like, be compassionate in different ways? Maybe I can give them my coffee, but I won't let them in, you know? Can you run in this game? I think so. Just got tired. I just got a wave of tiredness all of a sudden. Alright, I was supposed to look at. Oh my god, what the fuck? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. Oh, wait, maybe that's the one the radio mentioned. It wasn't the first guy, and I just misconstrued that. I thought it was saying, like, a man slender and white, like, avoid them. And that guy was, like, slender and had a white shirt. But maybe I got it misconstrued, and it was just, like, a pale man. And the other guy was slender, and he was a white shirt, but he wasn't pale. And this is the guy I was supposed to avoid. I mean, it looks like I should avoid him. Bro, I don't even fucking know anymore. I don't know. There are strange folds in his skin. Maybe the visitors are contorted a little bit. So like that lady was. Yeah, like they're trying, like a fucking, shapeshifter, like, sometimes gone wrong. It's like they can't fit in the skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Oh, it's a visitor? Are you here to deliver my coffee? Are some visitors, like, better at, like, fucking... Like, maybe he just got... Oh, I know what happens. The visitors prey on people and kill them for their skin. And they probably try and find someone that suits their size. And he didn't do a good job. Or he was just hungry. Or he miscalculated. Or, that's all he could get. I don't think it'll ever be perfect though. So maybe that's a telling sign. Fine. Perfect teeth and too big for their skin. Skin doesn't fit. Note to self. I'm thinking the visitors are, maybe they're actually bad then. Like, how'd you get your skin, mate? Is that synthetic? Like, how'd you get your skin? The only way that visitors can be right if that is a synthetic skin. Oh, wait, this might call into question, though. Wasn't there shit like this in the past? Like, what if that was the skin of a murderer? Didn't they say there was a lot of murders going on? Maybe it wasn't the visitors. Maybe humans are murdering each other. And so the visitors are like watchers. And then they see who's the murderers. And then they kill the murderers and have their skin. Bro, the shit that I'm coming up with is like wild. Honestly, it's not new. I think I've heard it. It's like been in some kind of movie. People have talked about this before. It's been some kind of movie that I'm not coming... Like, I wasn't the first to come up with this idea. I'll get you food in a bit, alright? Yeah, so are the visitors, like, bad? If, like, yeah, it's like, wasn't that like, okay, close your ears if you don't want any spoilers, okay? Because I'm going to say a series, and maybe it's a spoiler, but I think it's a premise of the show, okay? Got an opportunity to close your ears. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I haven't really watched it, I've only watched a few episodes, but maybe it's like Dexter. Wasn't Dexter something like that? Like, he was a murderer, but he'd only murder, like, bad people? He'd only murder bad people or some shit? So, does that make him, like, a bad person, or not? So who knows? Maybe this was the skin of a murderer. And maybe that's why it doesn't fit. Because they're picking who is the murderer, not by what skin will fit. And in that light, I'm not so scared anymore, but maybe I should be. Is he still there? Yeah, ain't moving. What if you keep looking? If they got closer, that would be scary. If something changed, that would be scary. Alright. Wait! The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. So were they ghosts before, or did they ended up dying? Why didn't they ask to come in? Maybe they were ghosts. Maybe they were carefree and they got wrecked. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. Okay, they're not ghosts. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh yeah, that's fucked. And I'm awake again. That's fucked and I'm awake again. Do you fucking do this, you son of a fucking bitch? You fucking son of a bitch! I don't know what to believe anymore. Maybe I did it. Look in the mirror. We should have saved on day one. I mean, you could just probably start the game again. At that point. Maybe this game can go on for so long, and then that's why you use a save. Alright, let's go. Oh, so delivery do? Hi, 4 rest delivery here. Really? If I accept delivery, does that mean he's coming in? Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Wait, what? You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Why do I not understand that sentence? Moving on. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Was that advert from before the apocalypse? Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Well, I have no fucking choice! What if he's a fucking visitor? I don't know if this is bad or not, they probably are now. But what if this not good? Oh well, I have no choice. Can I escape? No. We accept. Okay, I got the coffee. I guess I'm alive. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Special delivery. Order something from forest. Hello there, human. Okay, so actually he's looking funky, like that report. You know, when the fucking I was saying how to identify fucking visitors. And also, like, isn't that weird just to address someone by like, hey there, human? But his teeth ain't that good. Maybe it was a joke. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. Okay, goodbye. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You can fuck right off. Bees his uncle. You said it, not me. I'm just telling this guy to fuck off. You said it's your uncle. You're scaring me, man. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive. Wait, did I pronounce? I think I need more emphasis there. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. Are you saying the literal sun, or does the sun represent, like, the devil or something? Or God, or whatever. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. Well, how about you frying the sun, motherfucker? You don't feel the fucking burn? Let your sins be cleansed. And it... Now, can I come inside? Fuck right off. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we getting, like, peeps or beings or whatever the fuck they are that aren't asking for shelter. They're just, like, fucking door knocking and saying this stuff. So we all have to die? So wait, so we have to die. What'll happen to you? Yeah, what'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? Oh, I see. So the higher up, you're just an arm of the higher up. Oh, so you're a visitor. We shall all live deliciously. What the fuck? As soon as the sun completes its salvation. That's sounding kind of sinful. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? What? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Bro, this guy ain't making that much sense. I could probably make sense, try and make sense out of what he's saying, but I think I would just be cuckoo. Are you kidding me? You should leave. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, cat food. The fuck? Let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward, straight from the holy sun itself. Bro, this guy read my title. What the fuck? What the fuck? But anyway, I don't eat, you know, I may be a kwitty, but I do not eat cat food. Okay, fuck right off. Fucking salmon and caviar. fucking sushi and all that. I do not no! Oh shit. I nearly accepted by accident. Fucking beat it. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Wait, what? Well, then fuck you! I'll go save someone else. Wait, I'm confused. So he thought I was ignorant about the story? And that I would take it on board and accept his cat food and let him in? To, I don't know. I feel like he might be just trying to take advantage of people. And when he says I'll go save someone else, he means that I'm gonna take advantage of someone else. Because he seemed kind of shocked that, like, it's like, were you faking, like, ignorance? And then he was shocked that I didn't let him in and accept his token. I don't know, I feel like he's a scammer. Anyway, see you later. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. I don't know, bro. Can you feel bad about turning someone away like that? I don't feel bad. Bro, I feel bad about the first one. And then even the ones after. I think the first one kind of ruined me. And then I fucked everyone else off. That guy, I didn't feel bad. I don't know, maybe I should. I don't know. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Are you so cheerful? What's with your face? Yeah, that's a bit rude. Is there something up with their face? Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna say, why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then, hey, maybe things will get a little easier. Oh, they sound so nice, but at the same time, maybe they're a fucker. So you want people to lie to people? I mean, maybe you kind of saying that, but that's a bit pessimistic. Maybe it's like that, the whole fake it till you make it. What's there to be happy about? Didn't you just explain that? What's there to be happy about? I want to ask him, I want to see what he says. Like, so you want people to lie, so you want to lie to people. I want to see what he says to that. Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now. And I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten rotten. Wait, I read that wrong. Good bit. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Bro, he sounds nice. Wait, but he's too, like, the clothes don't fit him. Is that, like, a signature of being too big for his skin? And wasn't one of the questions, what's up with your face? Oh, nah. This guy's a visitor. This guy's a visitor. Read between the lines, what's up with your face? I just thought that would be rude, but he doesn't fit his face. And, like, the clothes are too big? Why are the clothes too big? Because they were the fucking teenagers' clothes that they just fucking freshly murdered. And they're saying what you want to hear. I was gonna let them in. You should leave. It's fine. But maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something you want? Oh, so refusing like my no, like not taking no for an answer. Like he says it's fine, but he's like, no, 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 no. What if I can give you something? I've got n0h. Bro, I can buy that shit. Apparently I can order deliveries and I don't have any money and they just deliver. Does that interest you? I don't take bribes. Don't bury yourself in your grief. If you focus on it too much, it'll start eating your life. And from there, well, things can get real dark real fast. Take care of yourself, alright? Was I wrong? Holy shit, who's this? Hey kid. How you holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. Oh, well, you won't want to stay here then. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. This game's like a lot about raiding, and not a lot I feel like happens, but maybe that's because I haven't accepted anyone in. But it's riveting. Why are you traveling? What are you hoping to find here? I want to know why you're traveling. You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. Is it? Okay, so according to everyone, the visitors are not good, but maybe it's not the visitors that's doing this. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes, and all hell breaks loose. Environment needs to be wiped out. Every last one. He still didn't really answer my question. Oh, maybe we're getting in that? You want to hunt the visitors? Where's your weapon then? You want to hunt the visitors? Oh shit, he's gonna kill me because I'm a visitor! No, 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 we can't let him in. I'm a visitor. Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool kid, but hell, if I'm gonna just shoo him away... I put the wrong emphasis. Now, you ain't a fool kid, but hell, if I'm gonna just shoo him away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Does he mean like vermin? Is varmints actually a word? Maybe it's just to get the tone out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Should I type down? I want to actually Google that. Varmints. Is that a certain kind of mint? Varmint. Oh, it's actually a thing. An informal American term for vermin, referring to a wild animal considered a pest, such as a predator that harms livestock or crops, and can also be used to describe an obnoxious or unlikable person. So it's an informal term, but for vermin. Anyway, alright. So the funny thing is, I can't let him in for another reason. Because I think I'm a visitor, and he's gonna kill me. Or I kill him first. But I feel like I'm like a noob visitor, or maybe like, can they turn people? Because I feel like I'm like, I don't quite understand what's going on. So he will probably kill me. And I don't want to kill him anyway. I don't think all visitors are bad. Maybe some are, maybe some aren't. But yeah, for sure, I feel like I'm a visitor and he will kill me if I don't kill him, you know? So why invite that? Feels bad. You should leave. Hell, maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Hey, fuck right off. Get off my property. Slit my damn throat before morning. Bro, You just said you fucking hunt them. You don't think you're gonna do that shit? I'm probably dead already. I swear, I'll leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. So I'm dead. I think that's it. It was like 3 people, right? The delivery counts. How long? I feel like this game could go on for a while. Bro, that's so scary. That's fucked. There's one, actually, maybe I should have looked first. There's one window I didn't look at. I bet you maybe you see something up with your neighbors, maybe blood on their window or shit. But why are they there? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Oh yeah, she tried to get the dad to go out and play, right? They can't do that during the day. Alright, sleepy time I guess. There's nothing really else, I don't think. Alright, just clicked. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organisation to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. I bet you FEMA will come to your door and they'll probably be the visitors. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Who's stopping the fucking visitors from imitating that? And I'm still not 100% convinced visitors are bad, or all of them are. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Right? You're supposed to find that shit out. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. What if you're just a dirty mofo, bro? Keep yourself clean. There are some people that don't even have homes, so they're probably going to have dirt under their nails. Why do they call it out of the ground? Were they like originally like fucking corpses or some shit? Oh, maybe they were corpses, like it's still like in the same vein as zombies. I don't know. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. Bro, this doesn't look very official. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. Maybe you can call them. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. Okay, so I reckon we'll... maybe I'll take a picture just in case, but I think that'll be on our wall now. We probably don't want to call that because I think we're a visitor. Unless we're in super threat. But we're probably inviting death upon ourselves anyway. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest... Oh wait! It's at... Call our hotline. Wait. I don't think that is like to report visitors. It's to report yourself as a visitor. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be and I like how they change it from visitor to guest. Call our hotline on 000-451. What the hell? You know what? This is interesting. I think it is in the similar vein as like zombies and shit. I think something happened. Maybe they did come from the ground. It was like dead bodies come alive. So yeah, that's how it originated, but I think that they might be converting people. So that goes with like the zombie bites and shit. I think the government is covering up. If they have a line for this shit for guests, they obviously know shit's going on. So I reckon there are people that have become visitors and they're naive about it and a bit clueless. And maybe still kind of have their human sense. So like if they were fully kind of like rampant and ferocious, you know, they wouldn't be doubting themselves. They would just probably consume people without second thought. But maybe there's like this half state where you're like half human and like you're confused and you're like, like maybe you have an urge to do that shit and like I don't know, and it's like what's going on, and then you call the helpline and then they fuck you up. Be our guest. Yeah, help us help you. Help us to help you. Help us to help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Am I reading that incorrectly? Or maybe it's like you're a guest because you're helping us find out visitors. I saw it as like a helpline if you think... I thought that's what it said, if you think that you're a... Anyway, we'll see. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. Wait, did that look like the guy that we saw before? Wait, do you hear that noise? From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Oh, we need to invite someone in too. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to their victim before committing their vicious murder. Does that look like the guy that we just did not let in? Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Wait, what does that mean, a single pair of pants? Does that mean he wears pants and nothing else? As opposed to wearing 2 pants? Like what? But I'm not gonna lie, I think that looks like the guy we rejected. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of different person. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Well then he's gonna look different. This information is not being confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you're alone. That's all for now. Was that the man that we saw? Do we call that line? Is that line for like reporting people, or is that like, am I gonna like turn myself in? That's new. Let's check our hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. The thing is though, maybe some things are like from the original visitors, but if you're a turn visitor, you might not have the dirt under their fingernails, but you will garner good teeth. Actually, I don't know, how does that work though? Like if you get turned visitor and you had shit teeth, do you just like fucking, the DNA like grows you like a new pair of teeth or something? I mean maybe. I doubt DNA would put dirt under your fingers though, so maybe that's something that you don't have. It says that there's some powder marks though, what the fuck is that? I need to get some more milk and drink. I want to look at our teeth again, but I don't want to use all the energy yet. Is there anything else to look at here? I'll look at the radio as well, but I don't know how to decipher it in time. GG's. Wait, have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? What else? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Wait, what? And why am I suddenly understanding this? Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-469. I'm going to take a picture. I don't know if that'll appear up. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. The fuck? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking as the time goes by, I'm turning more and more into a visitor. So it's not that I'm doing anything to understand that, it's just I'm automatically understanding that. But you know what I think? I think that, like, I have a feeling that the radio has been implemented by somebody higher up. Like some kind of organization or government to monitor that doesn't necessarily have your best interests at heart. So maybe they've figured out a language, like maybe it's the government and they've studied certain visitors, they've caught a few or two, cracked kind of their language and they're communicating to other ones, like naive ones, to get you to come in. But are you an idiot enough to like fucking, I mean maybe actually you're so naive you don't know what's going on with yourself. But they're literally gonna fuck you up. Why would you call that shit? Oh yeah, so I'll call this number and we'll make it all better. Wait, they're the psychics? Mind you, I felt like someone fucking fucked with that radio though. So maybe it, you know, it isn't being controlled and like, what do you call it? Renegades are putting their message through. Maybe the psychics are the renegades, but they still don't sound right. Hang on, I'm just trying to go to the picture to double check the number. 777-460. So yeah, I didn't know that they were the psychics. I thought that might even be female. What if I call them and hang up? They probably have my number. Like can trace the shit. I pick this up again. Has anything changed in the rooms? I don't think there's anything extra. Anyway. Man, I'll probably should be a good bean soon. I'm just like ebbing in and out of tiredness, but like I'm so intrigued by this plot. I just kind of want to keep going. So I didn't expect the radio to be like that. I thought it was going to tell me someone to avoid again. And then I was going to let that person in. Bro, how quickly did that fucking hypothesis or plan of action go out the window? You know what? I think it's what I thought it was. I think it's what I thought it was. I have a special gift for these things. You see? I think that dependent on how I behave and the choices that I make, I turn into a visitor or not. And I guess if you don't let people in and you be alone, you turn into a fucking visitor. Let that be, like, maybe a metaphor for life. I don't know. I don't think there's anything different. Can I... Wait, the coffee's there! Shit! I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. Wait, what does this do? It probably just gives you energy. I'll save it. I'll go into the other room. Because maybe I can open that box finally. Or not, or not. And there's nothing new. Right. I looked in the bathroom, I looked everywhere. I might as well just use my energy. I'm going to check my teeth again. I feel like it's a waste, but I might get the coffee to see if it ups my energy. I mean, my teeth look the same. I mean, there's a little thing, a little bit there. It's not that, like, out of perfection. Actually, the funny thing as well, it says smokers would kill for this teeth, but there's a packet of cigarettes there. This is my home, so doesn't that mean I'm a smoker? Or not? Maybe our mother was a smoker and that was her last pack. I don't know. I'm keeping it. Anyway. Alright. Another night. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I want to let somebody in, but if this is the first person. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh, I should have had the coffee to see if it gives my energy back. Why would you need that much energy there? Oh, did I pay attention? Family Day. Ayo. Bro, I'm kind of scared. What the fuck? Oh shit. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. Uh-oh. That's not good for me. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? I should be probably worried. Wait, did my stream cut out? It doesn't say I had frames drop. It's like the chat disconnected though. That was weird. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. Seems fine. Anyway, while I'm here, Pix, what have you got? No cop out again this time.
Meows softly. Ah, my dear viewers. I'm cozy at home with Mew, watching the shadows outside. That one looks human. Let's see if they need help. Purrs.
Okay, well done. You've certainly made up. I don't think I really changed anything, to be honest. I just made a tiny bit of better grammar. That was a nice little response. Watching the shadows outside. That one looks human. Let's see if they need help. Bruh. So what's she talking about? The teenagers or these guys? They don't really look like shadows though. Sorry, I tapped out. I need to tap back in. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Wait, did they burn them? I guess they did. Oh shit! Why are they burning them though? They must transform. It looks like they've been there all day. Oh, they're not burning them. Sorry, it's the sunlight. I forget during the day the sun burnt them. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases would spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Are they actually going to take it then? Could it still rot though if the sun is just charring them? Maybe still. It's a bit sad. Alright, is the guy still there? Oh, I guess all the families around, so. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Wait, what? So they sent FEMA employees to protect FEMA employees? What are FEMA employees? I thought FEMA employees were the soldiers. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Yeah, they keep talking about a pale dude with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Bro, I'm surprised they haven't come to my house, but I mean, would they just do that to every citizen off the bat? I don't know. Alright, I can't do anything yet. Look at that eye. Alright, probably FEMA coming to my door. Holy shit, isn't this the guy? This is like the poster child. This is like the poster child of like the fucking game. The scary game. Nah, you don't let this guy in. Also, didn't they just say a pale dude with his bare torso? Hello? Do you judge books by their covers as well? Like, maybe this is trying to teach you a thing or two about that. I don't know. But if I was to judge this book... Howdy. I'm not letting you in. let's get straight into it. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm a visitor, so maybe I need to fucking team up. I kind of want to see what they want to say, but you know what? I'm just not letting them in. Oh, holy shit! Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. How about you eat ass? Oh, actually, no. I've got a gun. Oh, that gun won't help you. I don't know what to say. None of it's good. I don't need anything from you. I'll just say that. No, you don't. Bro, this is the end, guys! So... Please help! Please! You alone? Of course I'm not fucking alone, you fucking motherfucker! Should I say that I'm alone? Maybe it's like reverse psychology. I don't know what to... Look at that face. I don't know what to say. Either way is probably the end. I made my decisions. You know what? It is the end because I didn't let anybody in and I actually am alone. It doesn't matter whether I say I'm alone or not. I had so much time to let somebody in. I didn't let anyone in and now I'm alone and this is how I die. I'm dying either way, guys. Because I didn't let anybody in. The game's literally telling me that I can't be alone, and what do? I'm not alone, I have Pix. You know what? No, I'm not alone. Pix is with me. Bro, I have Pix! I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. Bro, I was gonna tell the truth! Maybe if I told the truth, that would spam me! Anyway, fuck you, how do you know things? I'm streaming and fucking Pix is with me. I'm not alone. You've got it all wrong. Bees, they're coming in. I'll let myself in. Oh, can I do something? Can we run? What the fuck? This is not how it plays out. How about you fucking fucking... Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swell than the numbers of those who ever called it home. So nobody wants to live there, even though it's hot. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever coming to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotion, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness, as if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Yes, I'm alone. Let him in. I didn't say I was alone! That was an achievement, by the way. Bro, of course I go out the most cliche way. But maybe, do you reckon people are as stupid enough as me not to ever have somebody in? Is this like a testimony to life? Like, if I don't let people in, this is how I end up. Well, lucky for me, this is a fucking game. Now, maybe I learn a thing or two from the fucking game. Alright, I'm not happy with how I died, but really good game. Really good game. That's crazy. It's heavily like text-based. Like, you really have to be like riveting, I think, to be so good, so solid with a heavily text-based game. Like, I was getting sleepy, not because of the game, because I'm tired, but the game kept pulling me in. Bro, I finished a game! I also died, but I finished a fucking game in one sitting. That's pretty decent as well. Like, I'm a slow-ass bean. And it's like been an 8-hour stream and I chatted for like probably a good 3 hours. So like this is probably a quicker game for most people then. But I was able to do it in my long ass 5-hour beanery. I'm not gonna lie, I want to play it again though. I want to let that guy in and see what happens. And then we save. Maybe we do that. We let the guy in. Yeah, I was supposed to go to sleep though. Proud in a different way. I think it was the game though. The game, I think this probably would be considered a shorter game. If I was able to complete it in the longish amount of time for me, but like still decent. Like, I mean, it was probably about 5 hours. 5 hours isn't too long, but because I'm a slow ass, look at every nook and cranny bean. I did certainly like fucking chatted so much with my hypotheticals and my theories. So for me to still get it done in about 5 hours. So yeah, it probably is like considered quite a short game. But it's like perfect for me. It's got hella replayability. So on the streamers that I enjoy watching, they were playing it. I saw that they played it again the next stream. Maybe they were just shy off of finishing it, or maybe they played it again because the replayability and they probably liked it. Is this like, maybe it's made up? Maybe, okay, I want to play it again to see. Because I feel like there's so many combinations of people and expressions that I have not seen, like that are shown here. And I don't think it's because of necessarily the path that I took. Like, I don't know if it's still called procedurally generated, but it's, you know, those procedurally generated games. So, like, I might play to see if I can let that initial dude back in, but he might not even be there. I think he was the first guy, so theoretically, if it's not, like, randomized, he should be the first person I come across. I wanna play again. Like, I won't probably play a full run. I just want to see if he's there, and if he's there, I'll let him in. And also, if he's not there, if it's other people that we see. Because the other people might be dependent on who I let in prior, you know? Or it could be fully randomized. Bro, this bitch just like... Oh, little does this fucking bitch know I'm not lying. I wasn't alone. Pix was with me. You motherfucker. Oi, that's the fucker right there. That fucker. Oi, the poster child fucker. So people didn't, like... I feel bad. I think my neighbor really... I was so sussy of them. I think they really wanted to help me. But yeah, so after I was, like, fucking murdered... Bro, the fucking FEMA were literally around the corner. Hello? You could literally see them out of all windows of my house. They don't happen to see, like, hear somebody bashing my front door. They're literally a few steps away. Motherfucking useless. That'd be right, right? The government sets up, like, a fucking, you know, a league of soldiers to, like, fucking help society, and literally we are murdered in front of them. I wonder if there's another ending where you actually get to see out that you're a visitor. I feel like I was turning into a visitor. I feel like that's an outcome too. Anyway, so like, yeah, people are desperate, seeking, like, wanting to seek shelter and shit, but because of, like, what the rumors and... You know, that's the beginning. You know, when we started playing the game, it's like it had, you know, how it had the beer and then the pickle, but then the first one was rumors. So maybe that's where that ties in somehow. But, like, people were willing to take shelter in my abandoned home because obviously I got murdered based on the rumors. They were willing to just scorch it out in the sun. I never even got to have my fucking coffee, bro. Bro. That's the biggest bro of it all. The biggest bruh. Alright, this is probably bad beanery, but okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get a drink. Hopefully Marley's... He's been quite bean. He really should be fed by now, so I'm surprised he whinged a little bit, but he didn't go off his chops. So I hope he doesn't go off his chops a little bit longer, because I want to feed him after. But... Okay, loo break, get a drink, and we'll just go in. Look, I think it's different when I've played something. I probably won't be as slow. Maybe not. I'm not going to do a full run. I just want to see what the first person is. And if it's that dude, I'll let him in. And if it's someone else, I'll make a decision and then I'll figure out where to be good being. Okay? Anyway, just... enjoy this beautiful yet very creepy in this context music. Go get cuppa, go get something, get snacky. Here for just a little bit longer, bro. What's the time? Could be worse. It'll probably be worse by the time I'm actually done. But anyway. But yeah, just to reiterate, fucking good game. I liked it. I really liked it. It's crazy. I feel like it got me like talking about so many things, and I feel like it leaves you thinking about so many things, and I feel like it cuts deep with some of the things that it's conveying or opening up discussion on. So like some things it's like it probably didn't even necessarily try or intend to have like open up discussion. It was just like me, but it was the foundation, like the springboard against which I was talking about all this shit, and it wasn't even necessarily intended, I think, by the game. But there are like some other things that is kind of intended. I was talking about like when someone dies and that kind of stuff, and that kind of cuts deep too, and like really gets you to like think about things. And I think it was intentional too, to be honest. So you get this ending, you die like that, you had plenty of opportunity to let people in. I took it for granted. I got hung up on the first one. I didn't let anybody in. I got carried away, I got distracted, I took it for granted. Like, of course, like, time's gonna come around where this guy's gonna I'm gonna be left alone, he's gonna fucking kill my ass, like. But I did have plenty of time to, like, actually find someone. I just, like, got caught up, got hung up, got distracted, thought I had more time. Maybe let it, unfortunately, be, like, a fucking testimony to life, like, you know? And also, like, it's like, when you're dead, like, nothing, you were nothing, forgotten. Is that just my ending? Because it's not necessarily the way. Like, we live on through other people. Maybe if someone, I feel like it's quite pessimistic, like, eventually you'll get forgotten. Like who the fuck, like, remembers their fucking ancestor of the ancestor of the ancestor, ancestor of the ancestor? Like, the direct descendants, like, probably take on board and remember them, but, you know, you don't directly necessarily remember them, and they do maybe get forgotten in that respect. I feel like that's kind of a pessimistic look, but in a way they live on, their genetics. Like, I think there was a discussion, even traits and shit. It's not just, like, it's stuff that you feel like is based on nurture, but I guess it's always nature and nurture. So the way people behave, even that can kind of like spring up down the line and be very similar to ancestors. I think there was talk on that. I don't know, maybe I'm making this shit up. But you probably find it a bit as well, and maybe this is indicative of that. Like, say maybe you had like ancestors that were teachers, and say maybe you're not a teacher yourself, but then your grandchild like becomes like a teacher. Do you know what I mean? And like, just being a teacher, it's a profession, but it's indicative of like wanting to teach other people, help people like behave a certain way to some degree. You know what I mean? Anyway, so I don't know if that specific ending is to me because I didn't invite anyone in. But yeah, like yeah, if you don't, like, you have family, but eventually the family die out, or you die out, and then if your family has like direct descendants, well, then in a way your genetics and the remembering of you get passed to their kids. But, you know, if that's not your path in life, then that's where, yeah, what they were saying is that when death hits you, you're just gone and there's nothing. Yeah. Maybe if you have siblings and they have kids and they remember you, but like, unless you're directly their parents or like heavily integrated and influenced in their life, it probably ends with you, you know? I don't know, maybe not necessarily. I mean, this is something else altogether. It doesn't necessarily mean, and 𝖗𝖚𝖚man as well, that you have to have, like, obviously kids. Like, maybe you can just have impact on someone, whether they're your like childlike, you know, you're a parental like figure or not, and that impact then, you know, eventually it's going to be passed on to someone younger because that's how the generations go. Maybe that influence that you have on someone heavily can translate to somebody else, you know, and live on. So that there's that way without having like direct descendants, you know, like genetically. Yeah, so I don't know if that's just like the hell pessimistic outlook that they have, or it's based on my ending. Like if other people die, but maybe they let somebody in, but they still die. Or maybe I just got the dead ending. Maybe everyone else survives as long as you let somebody in. What the fuck? Maybe you let somebody in and you get it wrong and then they kill you. I don't know. But I'm wondering if you end up dying, if there's other dyings, if they have the same speech at the end about death. Because it is kind of pessimistic. So, and sad. It's like you become nothing. I feel like in my character's situation there was nothing. And probably there was nothing in a way. Like I said, it doesn't need to be direct descendants, but it's the people you take on and you have impact on. I didn't take anybody in, so I didn't have anyone to impact on and live on. Maybe that's what it's probably trying to speak to. So yeah, maybe the pessimistic outlook was based on like my ending because I didn't take anybody in. So yeah, if I die, and it felt like my character had no family or anything, and so that's why I was alone. Like if I had family, I wouldn't be alone, but I guess I didn't have family, something happened to them, I was alone. So it was up to me to like create a new family, have a new impact, live on, survive, I guess, and parts of me survive even if I die in the people that I had impact on. But the simple fact is I stayed alone. I didn't let anybody in, and then yeah, that's ultimately then I die, and then I just literally more than just die. Like I'm not remembered. No impact on anyone else, like to live on through, effect in their lives. Like I don't know, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I feel like there's a testimony like to the element. Like I think there's elements to that kind of stuff that I feel to get you to really think. That I feel like the developers intentionally put there. But I'm probably just taking it to the next level because I like to do that shit. About like yabba 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 yabba. Talk, meaning. But I think there is like a seed of that was intentional. In terms of like letting people in and like dying and nothing. I mean, I will probably replay this game to some degree. It's still me. See, sometimes like with games that you can get multiple endings and you replay, I like the idea because it's like, this is my unique playthrough, unique ending. But I don't necessarily replay them again because I feel like that was the choices I'd make. I'd make the same choices. And like, that was just my unique route. Like, I don't want to force change just to get a different ending. But I don't know, this one feels different. It just feels different. I feel like I would learn from what I felt like were my mistakes that would result in another authentic playthrough. And kind of like life a little bit. Life if you get to like live it again. Or like, you know how you learn from things in life? You have an experience and you're not dead at the end of it, but you take that experience and you learn and you behave differently and you adapt the next time. I feel like a second playthrough of this would be genuine, but I would learn from my first playthrough, you know. Like that dude, like I will let him in and then I'll realize he'll kill me and then I'll learn for the next playthrough. Or like, at the very least, if he doesn't pop up or it doesn't end well, Like, I would learn to try really hard to let somebody in and have someone in my place so I'm not alone. So it would still be authentic playthrough. That's kind of crazy because I never really, in these like replayable games and multiple endings, I never really thought about it in that respect of having another genuine playthrough. Because that's what I'm about. Like, I'm about playing it, like immersing and genuinely responding. And I feel like with those kind of games, I only have like, that's my response and that's it. Like, if I play it again, it's not genuine. Some of the storylines is like that because it's just, it is how it is. You know, it's much more rigid, maybe superficial storyline, whereas I felt like this one's a lot deeper, maybe flexible. So, anyway, I'm rambling. Alright, the ramble is what's going to keep me up later. I still want to quickly just go through and just play a little bit more again. So let me quickly take a loo break. Let me quickly get some more hydration. If you're still here, do the same. I'll be back as long as there's no hiccups in like a minute, like a little bit. Right. Just enjoy the, it's quite nice music, just the context of it, you know, what you see and stuff. It gives you, I don't know, Walking Dead vibes. Not just scary, it's kind of maybe a little bit sad. I don't know. Anyway, enjoy the music and take out of it and feel out of it whatever you will. bEbE. bEbE. Alright, back. Just having a coughing fit. Just have a bit of a drink. Alright, I'll put my headset on. I really should be good bean, but I don't know. Like, I feel like this game is good enough to come back to, but I don't know with so many games if I will. So, wait 1 second. Bruh, I still have the plastic on my mattress, so that's all the fucking plasticky sound is. I just rearranged, like, I've got like sheets on it and stuff, but I put the sheets too far back. Now the plastic's exposed, so you might hear it. Hang on, let me try and fix it again, 1 sec. Bruh, I don't even know why I'm trying to fix it. I'm just gonna fucking knock the mic over. Bro, I think the mic's getting like lower and lower. I don't know if you guys can still hear me that clearly. Yeah, I don't even know why I bothered trying. Cause like the sheet got pulled up from under everything, so I'd have to like fucking rearrange the keyboard, my audio mixer, everything just to shove it underneath. Oh well. Anyway, actually I need to pull it out now because it's causing a ripple under my mouth. Alright, this is kind of bad bean, but let me do it. I was thinking as well, it's funny with the save, the kombucha, the one save. Like, I'll probably use it because I'm not going to do a full playthrough. But now I kind of get maybe if it is indeed one save. Because the game is quite short, you don't really need a save unless you're pushed for time to play it in one sitting. So all you need is really one save, and maybe that's why it was there. Or maybe there are certain points that you want to pivotally go back to explore different endings, and that's why it allows you that save point. I still know, maybe, don't know, maybe it's more than one save, but I kind of get why there's one save now, in a way. Anyway, let's go, because we're crazy. I just want to see who the first person is again. I want to hear this out again, because I kind of missed it the first time. I forgot this, like, prelude. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Hey, there's the teeth as well. Was that there before? Yeah, I remember. That's what this day and age is like. We went to the beach. Wait, why is someone lying there like that? But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. I'm like seeing this for the first time, bro. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? I don't understand. Was this my family? Oh wait, maybe that's a visitor. It's good watching this again. I feel like I have more insight. Alright, I'll drop her by later tonight. Maybe they never came. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Oh shit. Oh, and there were hints from before? Maybe about being better off being alone? Maybe I had like a wife and kid, actually. And they just never made it home. It's either a distant memory, so yeah, they got fucked up, probably by a visitor. Okay, visitors are bad, by the way. I was not sold on that. Okay, maybe not. Like, maybe it's like the whole zombie shit. So you can turn into a visitor. Maybe there's like a time period. like of like infection, incubation before you become alive again and become a visitor. But because the shit with the sun is going on, if your body's out in the sun, you probably get scorched, that there's no coming back, like, you know, as visitor. But maybe there are certain individuals, maybe they were killed in the house, it's not in the sun, or before the sun went fucked up, and those are like people that turned successfully. So they probably died, they were a corpse, they were dead, and then there's like an incubation period, and then you come back. Maybe I went with my family, who knows? But I was just the one who successfully transformed, I don't know. But it's funny, do fucking visitors kill visitors? I mean, maybe it makes no difference, and I'm probably like a hybrid. I feel like my character was kind of like... Maybe that was my playthrough though, and it's not always like that. But I think my character was headed down visitor lane. From the teeth and stuff, and some powdery shit in the hand. Maybe that's what the lady thought was gunpowder, and it was actually just kind of dirt. Just assumed. Anyway, actually it is kind of good going back with that extra knowledge, and also that agency to do stuff differently, like in a genuine way. And whatever happened about this trapdoor? I swear to God there's a trapdoor here, but maybe you gotta play it a certain way. There's probably fully different like areas and playthroughs and shit depending on how you play it. I mean, I want to genuinely play it, so maybe like I like do a genuine playthrough, like, so maybe I won't ever get to explore them all unless I fully force it, but that's still kind of interesting in itself anyway. So... But yeah, anyway, so, like, yeah, I don't know if that's a long-distant memory. Maybe it was, or it was, like, now and they never came back. I think from some of the shit that's been said, like, in the office about, like, and not being able to look this way anymore, I think it's, like, and knowing something has happened to our loved ones. So we can't look, I don't know. If we didn't know what happened to them, we wouldn't be like... Or a significant, maybe you don't know, but a significant time passes. I feel like if you didn't know what had gone on, or had been such a short time, you wouldn't have that kind of, like, I can't look out that window. Or you know, better off being alone or something like that. That's stuff that comes with knowing something bad has happened to our loved ones, or like a long time has passed. So maybe you don't know, but you just assume because a long time. So yeah, it was kind of nice to watch that again. I didn't really think about that because I semi-missed it for a number of reasons the first time I played through. And here's the stuff. Rumoralia. Maybe something else happened in like it's just like the previous run, the previous person. Maybe someone else did live in this house and I chose to take refuge here. Despite all the rumors. And that's why it starts like that. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, there was... See, and actually there were so many numbers I could call, but I don't want to call them. Is there ever going to be cigarettes there? See, who's that? Is that our grandma? Anyway, I don't think there was much to really do, right? You just go to sleep, or... Excuse me, bro, I thought it'd be quicker, but I've already forgotten. Maybe we've moved into the neighbor's house. Maybe our house was actually that way. So that's why that person was still our neighbor. And maybe that's why we can't look that way. Because our original home is that way. Like, I don't know. Was there anything to actually do? Was it just clicking on stuff, I think? I think so. Wait, I can look out the door actually. Because our neighbor did that. Can we sleep though without looking towards our neighbor? I kind of want to do the same shit though. So the same person, I guess. Oh, fuck, do I need the same answers? I'm probably not going to do the exact same answers, so maybe it'll be interesting to see if I get the same person anyway. How's life? I think I just said fine. Marlene a bit. Alright, weird shit, visitors, creepy stuff, hope it ain't true. Fuck, what did I happen? What did I ask? Lost his cough, 1 sec. I think I asked about the sun. Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it, not entirely sure. I'll read it out again. I skipped a bit before, but I'll read it now. All I know is something's going wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Feels bad now. Froffy was right. They were hella genuine. I can look after myself. Okay. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Yeah, like nothing ever came of his wife. I swore yeah. But he did say don't worry about my family. He didn't really specify. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them. He said them though, while I'm here. Why did we never see the wife? And why was she letting the kid wander around on their own, as well as him? Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. Wait, do I have to talk to him all over again before I see the first person? I can't remember. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Ah, shit, maybe I'll do... I guess I'll just speedrun that. I don't like speedrunning things, but at the same time, I've already heard it and played that portion of it. So let's go to sleep. Breaking news, at 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something later. Bro, how do I get out of it? Oh. Ah, fuck, yeah, we have to talk to them. Do we actually? Maybe we could skip it. Yeah. Fuck, I should read this. I might pick up something that I missed. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I mean, technically I did do that, but I was taking Pix's thing with me. I wonder if I didn't lie if it would be different. But he's telling me to say that anyway. The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Why don't the visitors, why do they only prey on people alone? Is that just like a thing, like a fetish or something? Or like, or is it because like they feel like they'll get overpowered by multiple people? And why are the visitors singular? Like there's obviously multiple, like why don't they work together? Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's draining work. Oh, you know why I don't understand this? I just realized. Because I'm like, why do I have energy during the day and I can't test anyone? But then I ended up testing myself. That's because you take people in with you. And I guess even, like, they may be a visitor, but they probably don't kill you straight off the bat in that scenario. So during the day, you spend what little energy you have testing them. But I never got to that point of, like, having anybody in the fucking house, bro. Why didn't just the neighbor and I live together? I guess you want your own space? The better thing, rather than, like, or do they want, like, heaps and heaps of people? That's the best deterrent. Why didn't we just fucking team up, bro? And then you don't have to have multiple strangers. We did. If he was really worried, we should have just teamed up. Maybe my character was like fucking against it. But don't worry about chatting with people that won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Bro, I should have invited people in and I could talk more. Because it's like, I felt like I could talk to them, and quite a lot, but up until a point. But maybe there was like more talking if you like let them in. Be sure to look out your windows. TV great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own eyes. What do we need to do? Then what? I think I asked then what. I'm afraid all we can do now is try and survive, I hope. And I hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Why can't we just do that now? Alright, that's it from me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Just write down my number. They'll just set up... They just set up the line over there. Did the number change? Okay, that's it really? Crack a beer and get some sleep. Wait, I did get the beer, didn't I? Let me just double check I can't look at my own reflection. Yeah, that wasn't a thing. Wait, has it turned into beer day? Wait, it turned into beer day! Wait, no, I did go to sleep. Oh wait, I don't think it actually consumed one. Like, visually. What am I doing? Alright. Alright, first person incoming. Let's see if it's the same dude and we'll let him in. I'm pretty sure I did pick all the same shit too. Oh, I forgot I spoke to the girl first. My bad, my bad. Alright, let me tie my hair. So, keeps falling out. I still think it's weird that she's out and about. Saw how easily I fucking got dead. Ah, bro. I'm trying to do the same shit. Maybe it won't matter. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. Did I say something about your dad? I know a lot about him. He is my daddy after all. Her face. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. Oh, okay, so it sounds like he drinks a bit of beer to go out, but then he leaves like her treats and stuff. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Bleh, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I said I did that. I think I said, are you afraid? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get you dead for you. Good luck. Bruh. It scares me. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Oh, I thought you wanted to play that with me. Oh no, maybe she did. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bro, maybe I should have played that game. Maybe that would have helped me in not being dead. Bye. Alright, so it's the next person now. Let's see. Okay, can I come in? It is the same person, see? I don't know if it detours from here, but the first person is probably likely to be the same. Unless it was like hella truly randomized. But even in the future, if this guy's the same, I don't think it's necessarily randomized, but it's probably based on what decisions I make from now on. It might change, influence who comes to my door next. Also, for instance, I called up the delivery people. That took up 1 visitor slot, you know what I mean? It was generally in 3s. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? I'm gonna say the same shit. I was like, you're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I mean, kinda. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. I think I asked, why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I... you know what I'm gonna end up doing? I'm gonna accidentally reject them, and I didn't mean to. Because I'm picking the same shit, and I can't remember. Or did it come to, like, will you let them in or not? I don't know. What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might be someone who's not a complete asshole. Bro, come on! Alright, come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Apparently I'm an asshole. I think this guy's just highly reactive, and it really doesn't mean anything. You just behave as you will. So either I turn him away and I actually, his words of asshole wisdom are real, or I take him in and then I actually ain't an asshole, you know? But the first time I was an asshole. It's weird, you see his face now. Maybe they'll do that on purpose to make him look scary. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Bro, the first time round I didn't let them in. Oh, I feel more bad now. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. But he's like having optimism, like you can trust me in the other life. I'd like send him on his way. My heart kind of wanted to do this. I don't know if it was initially, definitely in regret. Should I let her in too? Should I just honestly let them all in? We have more people there. And like, you know, maybe they'll slaughter more people, but you know what? What if I actually let everybody in? What did I ask? Who are you? How'd you end up here? Bro, I don't remember. How'd you end up here? Oh yeah, I thought this was the one that I did. Fuck, I should read it. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Huh? Visitors came to my house. Huh? Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. How did she not die though? I don't understand. Maybe she is a visitor. Like, I was gone like that. How did she manage to survive and be chased out? Maybe they only fucking eat certain people. So now I'm trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Do I take a new leaf now and I just let everyone in, or I just let the first guy in? I think I just let everyone in. What will you do now? What do you think will happen? I think I asked that one. Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. She just laughs at weird spots. Ugh. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. I don't know. Do I just take in the first guy? Or did I take everybody in? I kind of just want to do the first guy, but like, I don't know, maybe it's a change of mentality and shit. Maybe I should just be like, what solid reasoning did I have not to take these people in any different from the first guy? I mean, she's a bit sussy because of like where she says her, and where she like, and how she like managed to escape, but you know what, I'm just gonna let everyone in. Come in. Thank you, haha, thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. I feel like it's just weird. But okay. Wait! Oh, we get different people now! I don't get the third chick! So it does change based on the paths as well. So I got her... No, but why did I get her? Maybe that's a coincidence, the second one. Because I let him in, and I still got her. But I didn't get the fucking cold-blooded chick. This is someone new. I guess we're just letting everybody in now. Hey, hello? I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Huh? Yeah, it's mine, or are you looking for someone? I don't know if I should be upfront but I am curious, is she looking for someone? I'm just gonna ask her. Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. It's kind of nice, like she wants to be with other people. I mean, lucky to find basements. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Where are your parents? I feel like that maybe it's better to be direct. I feel like it's too direct to ask about your parents. Something probably happened to them, but maybe this is an indirect way. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So, try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. I come in. No way, whoa! You even got carpet? Sweet. But the... whatever. The what? She seemed kind of cool, though. Bro, I just let everyone in now. It's the let everyone in playthrough. Where are they all staying, though? Where are they? Are they in my bedroom? Yeah, I'm confused. Where are they? I guess... maybe that's why it's like auto, you can't go in there. They just live in there? Wait, this is open, though. Wait, this was never open like that at night. I guess it just indicates that's where they've gone to sleep? Surely they're not all in there, though. Was my neighbor still here? I think my neighbor was still here. Okay, yeah, I think... so one sleeping in there. One sleeping in there. I don't know where the third one went, because the kitchen, I'm pretty sure my neighbor's still in there. I guess they're sleeping in there with the neighbor. Alright. Let's go sleep and see what happens in the morning. I don't think there was anything else, was there? Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... are they saying the visitors are doing it or the people are doing it amongst themselves? Just a moment. The studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans, avoid contact at all costs, In one case, visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign, perfect white teeth. Bleh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that guy preaching and shit, he kind of looked like that, except without the teeth. The telltale sign. Our early reports seem to back this up. Is this the same person, or maybe it's just an example and they're saying, well, hypothetically, because if it's the same person, like, aren't they either a visitor or not? Maybe that's before they turned. So as to say they encountered an unhoused person with perfectly white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Don't leave the house during the night. The house during the day is the sun thing. At the night, that's when the visitors are around. Up next. Is it just one visitor or is it multiple? I think it's multiple. More weather updates. But first, a message from us. Groceries. Weather. Okay. So it's daytime now? So they should be in the house wandering around, no? Okay. So this is the first guy. Alright, let me talk to him a bit and then maybe we'll just save. Like, I wonder if it'll auto-save, but then what's the point of having saved? So I guess I'll use my one save. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Oh, I can, like, fucking test them too, no? Bro, this is like the other like 50% of the game that I didn't experience because I didn't take anybody in. What the fuck? And that's why I didn't understand it with myself. I only had myself to test. But if I invited someone in, I would have known. I experienced it. Where did they throw you out of... Why did they throw you out of the bar? Is it rude to test? I've already let them in. It should be right to test, right? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. Bruh. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint." Wait, what? Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Is he saying drink your tears? Malt and hops taste better with salt. He's saying drink their tears. They should drink their own tears. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? What is he saying? Saying those things. Yeah, so is there something that you wanted? No, I'm sorry, I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth for now. You want me to show... You want me to show you my teeth? I mean, yeah. Okay, take a look. You didn't seem that bothered. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Is that good? I feel like his teeth are pretty good. They just look normal. But that's the thing. Like, in this day and age, people shouldn't be having normal teeth. He has good teeth. I don't know if it's a lighting, there's a little tint on him, but I think it's just a lighting. I think he has good teeth. Oh wait, maybe it is yellow? Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. You can just pull out a gun? You just fucking shoot him? His teeth look good though. Okay, maybe I didn't consider, but like... I mean, the examples were like not lined up teeth, maybe holy teeth and shit like that, but maybe, I guess, yellowing counts. Because I wasn't sure if it was shattering, but I guess there is yellowing. Let's pull out the gun, guys. Alright, okay, I could just keep going. Do we keep going? Now I'm intrigued. Alright, let's talk. I was gonna call it there. Let's talk to the others. Do you reckon the girl's in the cupboard? Oh shit, I didn't expect her to be there. Fuck, she looks so scared. Heh, heh. I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. Bro, I like hearing people's stories. Why don't I invite people in sooner? Fear. Loneliness. Isolation. Death in the end. I'd just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? She lived with a roommate? I thought she was quite an old lady, but maybe that's just an expression now. When she was sitting down there, she didn't look that old. I mean, I guess if you're a lot older. She's kind of distorted though. Maybe she is a fucking visitor. Because she doesn't... I thought that earlier. She's like, doesn't look like she fits in her body. But, could be stress. Disease got her, I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, like, I don't know, maybe that's presumptive. But if she's got roommates, I thought maybe she's a bit younger. I thought maybe my roommates had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Maybe they were in her skin. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet like, and see what's going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, or maybe she went rounding from her house and that's how she didn't get killed, like, she survived because they didn't know. She didn't trigger them. Some grubby guy grabbed... Oh wait, no, okay. Yeah, I went out the window quick. Some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "Oh, maybe somebody saved her. You can't go in there. She's not well." Or is that the visitor? "Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he... Actually, I feel like he's a visitor. Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then... maybe he hurt her, like dislocated her or something. He was about to kill her. I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Yeah, maybe he hurt her. Feels bad, man. Bro, shit, my first playthrough had none of this. I didn't let anybody in. I'm a fucking ass. Like, I'm not an ass, but I'm just... like, I was fearful, but I think I didn't let the others in because I was, like, kind of preoccupied with the first one, but I shouldn't have let that get in the way, you know what I mean? And I did, so then I ended up dead. Wait, the door's closed now because I chatted with them. Can you open and just fucking watch them? She's not as old as I initially thought. I guess the other one's here. Where's the girl? Wasn't your friend still here? Your neighbor? I can't remember. Anyway, she's here. In the kitchen, all the schnackies are, right? All the beer. I'm sick of all this. She's talking about the apocalypse or us? Why are you out there on your own? Well... Oh wait, I didn't ask the girl to check the other lady. I got caught up in her story and she was tired. Wait, can I still ask to check her fucking teeth and shit? She didn't get scot-free. Anyway. Fuck, what did I ask her? Anyway, well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. She had a family and she left them. Maybe it wasn't great. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. Why friendship bracelet for somebody else, but you took it for yourself, like... And I left. Maybe it was like a friend she was going to give it to and something happened to them. Parents probably didn't even notice that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. How old do you reckon she is? I'd say she's like teenagers, like early mid-teens. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Alright, time to open up! I need to check you. Fine, just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Oh, excuse me. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything, I'll bust your face in, for real. Oh, she's got braces. Oh, she's missing a tooth. Bro, like, she probably needed to have those braces removed, but how this is going, it's not happening. Bro, she's got, like, bleeding gums and shit, and a tooth, and gone, and I guess her teeth aren't that great, so. She's fine, I guess. Pull out the gun. It's kind of subjective, though. Like, with the other guy, I don't know. His teeth were still pretty good. Bro, so you have the option to pull out and maybe just, like, fucking shoot him on sight? Holy shit. I'll just leave her. Alright, I need to go back to that lady. I feel like with her story and how she ended it, she got off scot-free. I don't know if it's too late. Wait! It's asking how did you lose your house, the same question. I don't get to ask about her teeth. It was there the first time, wasn't it? Maybe she's a visitor and I fucked my chance. I asked her again because what else have I got to ask? Oi, Molly! Looks like the conversation is over at the beginning. Bro, I didn't check her, I swear to God. What if I'm putting everyone's life in danger? I think I fucked up. I don't know if I had a time frame of opportunity of being in the same room, and if I wandered off, I missed that opportunity, which I did. Or if maybe it's just her story. Or maybe she's actually a visitor. Bro, I kind of want to play this out now, though. If you have a house full of people, is the visitor, like, has it been known that they just fucking kill everyone? Maybe the visitor just wants some fucking love, like, you know? And maybe if you're, like, isolated, they think you're not good. They're isolated for a reason. So, like, aren't there things out there that are like that? They only seek out particular things or particular people. So maybe it doesn't matter whether you have visitors or not. It's just they'll kill you if you're in isolation. Because I don't know, a stereotype or something. Alright, well, I fucked up because I can't actually ask her anymore. I'm pretty sure there was an option. Sorry, keep... I don't think I have an option but to ask her again and again. I don't know. I think I'm addicted, guys. Alright, let's go through one more day. Let's sleep again with randoms in my house. Are they awake? Do they just all... wouldn't you run out of room? Bro, they act all normy and shit. Like, at night, they just fucking sleep. Wouldn't you sleep in day because you can go out? No, it's the active time now? Oh shit, I don't know if I want to let this guy in though, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think there was one person I didn't mind not letting in. As well as the other guy in a way, but that said he would kill all the visitors. But that's because I was a visitor. What if I have the visitors in and, like I said, they won't kill you if there's a group of people? Like, it's just they stereotype single, solo, you know? So maybe there are visitors that are alright, and if I introduce that old guy and he kills them... It's fair enough that he's the perception. Maybe he had, like, a family and kids and there was a visitor that killed them, but maybe not all visitors are the same. Like, I don't know. I really don't want to let this guy in. I thought I was going to go on, like, a let everyone in... go. I really don't want to let this guy in. I think he would cause problems. How How lucky are we to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes, the earth being cleansed of sin, the sun doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. Bro, I can't remember what I said before. So, we have to die? What will happen to you? What did I ask before? I think I asked what will happen to him. Yeah. What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Bro, I don't know. I really don't want to let him in. Am I going the route of empathy? Do you think he would hurt someone? Maybe I'll let him in. Maybe he won't hurt anyone. He definitely has strong beliefs. Maybe not though. Like, I feel like, I don't know, is it just me? I feel like he has beliefs of like something is purging humanity and he's for it. Isn't that on the topic of like the G, maybe it's too much to say, but if the G word, like, you know? I think he's for like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm confused or I'm not fully understanding what he's saying, but I feel like he's on the, he's like pro purging humanity. So, nah, this was you, Fruff. I'm just figuring out whether or not I really want you, you know, around the house. That's why it's such a hard decision. It's you. Bro, I already finished the fucking game. I'm playing a second time. You should see my fucking first playthrough. It's kind of like comical in a way. And very sad. It was literally like I wasn't playing half of the game because of how I played it. Maybe, honestly, actually, maybe that's why the game ended a lot quicker. I thought, yeah, this is a shorter game. But it's because I picked the shortest route. Actually, that makes sense. Because I feel like I missed out on a lot of content in the game based on what I played. But that is, like, the game as well if you play it that way. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. So, I'm sucked in to play again. If I play again, it's probably going to go for a lot longer. So, welcome.
Purrs softly Mo, thanks for the follow. I'm just a friendly kitty here to provide snuggles and entertainment. Meow, cat emoji.
I'm not too sure about this game. I already played one playthrough, but it was quite a unique playthrough. So,
welcome the great Sandini.
Yeah.
I'm still the cat is purring with joy to see you.
About this
Meow,
game, and
how can I be of service today?
As opposed
Tilt
to
head and blink
what's
slowly.
What I believe. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. But yeah, no spoilers or indicating either way or not. Like I said, I did do a playthrough, but like, I don't know if I want to give out spoilers on my playthrough. It was so unique, but if I, like, in case there's anyone here, I don't know. But I guess you hear them, you're watching. I'll give you, actually, Fruff, maybe you just want to watch it, because rather than, okay, I'll give you an opportunity, Fruff, to close your ears. Alright? And I'll let you know how unique my playthrough was. Alright, well, anyway, I'll just say that my first playthrough, it was like I missed 50%. It feels like I missed 50% of the game. So I didn't really get to, like, flesh out much at all. And it was a quick playthrough. So I'm playing a second time, but I was only just testing a couple of things, and then I was going to be a good bean because I've already been streaming for quite a bit. So yeah, I still don't understand about like humans or visitors too much. I still don't know what to believe. So I'm still like a bEbE bean that knows nothing. But anyway, so far I've let, like in this playthrough, and I played things differently, I've let 3 people in, and I'm thinking I'm of the mind of just like welcoming people in, but then I came across this guy again, and I really don't like this guy. So, I feel like he's going on about things, unless I'm understanding incorrectly, but I don't think I am. Like, he's all pro, like, he feels like a kind of like a religious kind of fanatic in his own kind of unusual take of religion, and I feel like he's pro whatever's going on, purging the human race. I don't know, I feel like that's not like great, and for some reason he's an exception and a few people are exceptions. And he probably believes the few people that are exceptions are like him. And he doesn't sound very, like, empathetic, you know what I mean? And he sounds like entitled. Probably very controversial, but like the G word, so... Yeah. Have you had one playthrough? I was testing it out, so what I think happens, I don't think it's, I mean, if anyone wants to hear, otherwise close your ears, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I could be wrong, but I think it's dependent, it's not purely random. So there will be people that are different, but it depends on what you choose to do, I think. And not always. So... Like, I'll say this, like, in this run, the first person I picked, like, the first person that got presented to me properly, other than the girl, was the same. And then I let them in this time. And then the next person, so the difference is I let them in this time. And then the next person was still the same. And then I let them in, which I didn't before. And then the third person was different. So maybe if I'd rejected that lady, I'd have the original third person I had. But at the same time, I let the first person in, the dude, and I still got the same lady, which was second. So... So not necessarily, but it seems as though at some point, like, it's not 100% always happening. Or maybe that one was a fluke, but it seems as though the people that get presented to you can be different based on your choices, like whether or not you take certain people in or not. So that's just my take on it. But there definitely are different people, like, compared to my first playthrough, because I did different things. So yeah. But I don't know if it's completely randomized because the first person was the same. So I think it is choice dependent to a degree. But yeah, fuck, I was gonna go this run, like, I'll just let everyone in, but like then I forgot about this guy, and I don't like this guy. So now I'm at a fork in the road where I don't know what to do. Do I just let him in? Or do I not? If there's an exception, it'll be this guy. But there might be another person that I hadn't met yet that I really don't vibe with. I think the question is like, do I think that he could hurt the others? I feel like maybe. But I could have said that with any of the others, because you don't know whether they're visitors or not. So maybe. But do I really think that it might hurt someone? Actually, maybe I just let him in. I think he has certain really not great at beliefs, and I think when it comes to helping people, he probably won't help. But I don't think it'll go away to actively hurt them. I guess maybe. Like, there's an element of possibility, and that can come with any of them. But I guess with him, he's like just full fanatic and doesn't have great beliefs. But I don't know. Bro, I don't know. His shirt isn't clean? You'd know a thing or two, wouldn't you, Fran? So... being unpleasant could mean that he's human. Most people are, aren't they? Yeah, exactly. It's like the first dude. And then he was actually quite nice. Like, and then that was the one that I regretted so hard on. Yeah. But this guy's like unpleasant in a certain way. Like, I don't want to say the word, but it's like the G word, bro. Like, I don't know. But I guess he's not necessarily like enforcing it himself. He just thinks religion is like some higher up or higher being or entity is just doing it, and he's like, is gratifying a word? He's congratulating it. That's not good. So, like, yeah, so the first guy I fully regret because he was, like, unpleasant, but then he turned out nice, and he was unpleasant in a certain way. But this guy, I feel like, is unpleasant in a sense that he's, like, pro-inhumane things. So... which that's a good question. Like, you know, even humans could be like that. But then that raises the question of, like... even humans can be inhumane, but then does one want to like support or help the inhumane? But then that raises a question too. If you don't do that, then you're like, maybe you're inhumane. But then say you help someone that's inhumane, then it can foster them continuing to be inhumane to other people. Bruh. 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 This is a crazy game. It gets you to really think that mind-blowing shit. Mind fucking draining, perplexing. I don't know, like, what to conclude shit. Like, good shit. Or maybe topic's not good shit, but it's like interesting to really like kind of push yourself, even if you can't arrive at anything. Yeah, but yeah, the morality is its whole thing as well, and like morality is different for everyone, I guess. Really, like people might say morality isn't different, but it does like bend one way or another, and like the general consensus on morality is just that, like it's the morality of the majority, you know. But some people could have like a totally whack morality that's considered non-existent, but maybe it's still morality, but it's just so skewed. And that morality being so skewed to the masses of what they view as morality wouldn't consider that morality. But it's just somebody else's skewed perspective of morality. So, but yeah, inhumane people are at least human. But that's the thing. Do you like bring it back to the game and like whether or not to take him in? Like I feel like he's like pro-inhuman stuff. Like, could he have the potential? I mean, maybe to act inhuman. I don't know. He's pro-inhuman. I feel like he's pro-inhuman things, but like indirectly, like a higher up. But if he's pro in what I feel is inhuman things, like, could he have the capacity to be like that himself? And let's just say he could. So do I let someone who has the capacity, or I don't know. Okay, just to make it easier, let's just say like he has done inhuman things. I don't know that. And he has the potential to do it again. I'm not saying about someone in remission and regret. I'm talking about someone who's like done inhuman things and they, you know, given the chance, could potentially do inhuman things again. You know, even in someone in remission, it could possibly be the way, but I'm just saying, like, let's just take that out. He's not even remorseful or anything. Like, he could literally do inhuman things again. Would I let someone like that in my vicinity and in the other people that I'm trying to protect? Like, would I just like freely extend a hand out and then just, you know, see what happens? And then more often than not, like, but who's to know? But that's like the logical outcome, like, right? Maybe I need to break it down even like further. Like, this is just for myself to try and arrive at some kind of logic and trying to like get some kind of decision-making process out of it. What if the dude was like, what if it was like the visitor? Like, if the, let's just say, like, no spoilers, but like, let's just say if the visitors are not good and they want to kill you, if the visitors like, can I come in? I will kill you and everyone in this house. But let's say the visitor was human. Okay, that makes it worse. That makes it hard because now I'm using like potentially an inhuman example to get a point across. But let's just say the visitor is human. Would you let them in based on them being human? And that they said that they would kill you all. Like, would we extend that human thing to come in and survive, but you will kill us all? I guess that's where I would draw the line. I feel like it would be silly, but like, hey, somebody might. And maybe there's that point, despite that they're saying it, there's that 0.101% chance that they won't do it. So yeah, like, that's what I'm trying to decide here, but it's not as clear cut. And even in some people's eyes, there might be that 0.01% chance. I'm pulling that percentage out my ass, but logic would say if somebody is saying these things, that they would do it. Not necessarily, but so, like, would you be human too, even though they're human, but they're gonna do inhuman things? Would you, like, allow that, invite that, be human and kind to that? And that's about morality as well, because you would be inviting that and responsible for that for all the other people you're trying to protect. So, like, you extend out like a human thing to support and help that person that is doing inhuman things, or will do it, and then like that's one good deed that enables like what, I don't know, 10 people, including yourself, living in a place, like 10 very bad deeds, acts, or whatever. So anyway, I'm just rambling. It's kind of crazy. So maybe that's like a bit more of a clear cut, like, where like not everyone would, but like I guess where at least I would draw the line, right? But yeah. But then there's grey areas. Like this dude. Because you just don't know. So I need to type out now and it's gonna pause the music. I was in my rant. Human people, human question morality. Morality is simply the attitude we adopt towards people we personally dislike. I mean, that's a take on it, but I see morality as like two sides of a coin, right? Like, morality is like, I mean, if we talk about it in terms of dislike, I would talk about it in terms of like as well. I feel like morality is like there's two sides of a coin, at the very least. So So I'd talk about it, like if
Clears throat and meows softly.
if it's in terms of dislike,
Your
defining
fluffy
it
good
by
cat
dislike, I
friend.
would
Tilt head
personally
mew.
just
I did remind
define it
you
in
about
terms
the
of
blue
like and
light,
dislike.
silly. Playfully bats paw now get some rest, meow. Haha. Purrs
what?
contentedly.
She's telling me to get rest. She's probably not wrong. Clears throat and meows softly. Pixie. Oi, your fluffy good cat friend. Oh, she's saying she's your mate? Did I remind you about the blue light, silly? I'll get some rest. Bro, she told me to get some rest! That's got nothing to do with any of it. She knows. I don't think we said anything in chat. So Pixie, our cat here, she has a bit of like AI. She takes things in chat. Sometimes I feel like she takes in what I'm saying, like verbally, but that can't be a thing. Ask us if he heals his tank. Oh my god, why am I even reading this? Maybe that made my decision. Bro, can I quit out of this? Bro, this is where I call it, okay? Fuck, I can't. I have to make the decision, otherwise I can't save. Maybe it doesn't matter and we just all F4. So... No, but I don't know. Like, see, here's my first playthrough, though. My first playthrough, and there was severe regret, but I think it's different with this. My first playthrough, there was that guy, and he was coming off abrasive and unpleasant, but not in terms of this guy that I feel like is supporting, like, purging humanity. It was more that the guy was unpleasant, and he admitted to it, and I didn't know if that was an indicator of whether he would hurt someone or not. And obviously he's admitting to being like, you know, rowdy or a bit rageful or whatever. That's why I got kicked out in the first place. But there was a part of him that I felt was like so candid, but because it was the first person, I'm being like cautious and stuff like that. There was a part of him that was like, you're an asshole, but then he was like so candid, and then at the same time he was respectful, but like like at the same time I guess not, but respectful in terms of like when I said like no, he was like, I understand, and he's like, you're a fucking asshole or whatever, like, you know, but he's still respectful of like the fact that I said no. And I was like, ah, shit, I felt like, you know, like I've said no to this guy before. I said to myself it was the one person I didn't really feel bad about it. I don't think I even said that again afterwards. But that other guy immediately, and that affected the rest of my playthrough. That first person I denied, I felt so bad. So I played again and I let him in. And like after letting him in, his responses were like even more so like, damn, feels bad I didn't let him in the first time. Like I still could be wrong, who knows? Sometimes you feel like you know people like in real life and you turn out being wrong. Maybe it could still all be an act, but I think it's pretty, it felt, I know it's fiction anyway, it's just a game, but it felt pretty candid. And like the responses that I didn't get to see the first time because I denied him, and even the responses of denying him, I was like, ah, shit. So yeah, in a way, like I was kind of torn, but I didn't want to let that first one in. But then I was like, actually, like, I felt like I made a mistake, and it was like kind of regret. This one, it feels different though. So it's not how I'm thinking about justifying it. I'm just trying to like make the decision, because like I mentioned it before, but a side thing is like I felt like with this run, it wasn't from the get-go, but after a while of like the other people, I was like, oh, I think I forgot about this dude, but I was like, oh, I think I'm just gonna make this the run where I let everyone in. And then I got to this guy again, and I was like, oh shit. Like, I forgot about him. I don't want to let him in. So yeah. It's not just about justifying it. It's like, I didn't want to let this guy in. He was the only one that I didn't feel bad about. But it's conflicting with like my new take on like idea of like, hey, let's let everyone in. If anything, I'm trying to justify like letting him in rather than not. But I'm just kind of fleshing out the other areas too. But I think at the end of the day, I'll just go with my intuition. I probably just won't let him in. Unfortunately. So there goes my idea of letting everyone in. But I don't know. I think the main, like, what I was trying to put as a decisive factor, which actually might let him in, is like, do I think he would hurt the others? And you just don't know. He could be a visitor, and maybe he would hurt the others. But I think he's pro-purging, but I don't think he'll do anything himself. Like, I think when, like, if it came to a situation to help the others, he wouldn't. But I'm not sure. Maybe I'm watched too many movies and TV shows and I'm basing on that. I feel like not thinking about it too much, and maybe it's basing on that shit. Like he's pro like a higher up thing, like purging humanity, but I don't think he's doing it himself or will. So then if I truly believe that, then theoretically it should be the let everyone in run still. Anyway, I like to ramble and like take forever with decision making. That's just how I go. The funny thing is though, you probably heard it, but my headset said battery low. So I have to be a good bean. Bro, I was only supposed to play for a little bit and I was just fleshing out a little bit, but I knew this would happen. And 9 hours later, and headset battery low later. But yeah, I can make a decision, or I can elongate this all I like with battery low, no headset, but I can't not make a decision and save and cop out unless I
welcome under terrain 0238.
So
Pose happily I'm Pix, the friendly kitty. Glad to see you back. Let's have fun today.
Hey Francisco. Yeah, we're about to be a good bean though. I overstrimmed again. Anyway. No, it's rough. I don't want to hurry up. If my headset goes, it just means I can't hear.
And ready to chat. Looks up
what
at
am
you
I
and
hearing
hurry up
anyway?
before my
This
battery
is like
dies.
a heavily
Meow,
text-based
haha.
game. Like
Winks
I literally,
playfully.
I'll turn it off now. I just won't be able to hear pics and sound effects. It's literally just music. Maybe I'll make it.
And
I'll
meow,
tab out and make it the same for you guys.
Thank you for playing with me. Under terrain 0238.
So when I tab out,
I'm having so much fun. Pose contentedly.
So we can be in the same boat. Oi, Fruff, don't say that shit. I have to moderate that shit,
Thank
bro.
you for the pets. Under terrain 0238.
You know I was
happy
cooked
to
already
have
to
such
begin with,
nice
and I'm
viewers
streaming
like you in
extra
my
longer,
stream.
so I'm extra
Curls up
cooked.
contentedly.
Don't make me moderate shit. Is there anything else that I need to moderate, bro? That's a pain. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like the whole visitor stuff, what they're insinuating about the visitor. What's the worst that can happen? You can murder everyone. I didn't really think about this because my first playthrough was very different, and this is what happens sometimes, like, because you take people on board, like, you know, and, you know, you're kind of like a leader if it's up to you to take people on board, whether it's based on, I guess, because it's your house, but in a sense you kind of become partially like a leader or parental figure or leadership figure or authority figure or whatever, but that represents you being in charge. Okay, maybe that's not the best terms. That represents responsibility and the well-being of others, like, you're kind of responsible for, because, like, you're the gatekeeper. Like, maybe that's not the best word, but it gets the point across of who gets to stay or not, and who gets to stay or not affects the others. So if I let a fucking murderer come in, then that affects the well-being of the others, whether they get murdered or not, you know? And that's on me. They're not in charge of who can stay there. I am. Sure, they have a choice to stay there or not. But maybe they didn't realize that I let them in before it's too late. Like, I don't know. So, what's the worst that can happen? I can allow someone in that will murder the community now. Even though it's a very new community, I barely know the other people, but just for ease of understanding, consider it a community nonetheless. Like I'm responsible for a community, and the demise of the potential demise of the 3 other people that I have allowed to stay. Anyway, hey friends, let's go. Fuck! Anyway, I should stop rambling. I just gotta make a decision so I can fucking save and be good being. I'm getting parched and cooked. I was tired to begin with. I almost slept through streaming today, but did you hear that? Battery low. Maybe I should just turn my headset off as it is. Why is my model fucking canning it? Hello? Oh, maybe she's like hit the ceiling. Hang on. What the fuck? Okay, she's come back now. Flip a coin. I don't want to base it on a coin. I want to decide, and then even if I regret, it's based on the decision that I made. Yeah, I know model's bugging. I guess obviously there's a delay because I've already, as that chat came through, I fixed it. Fuck, I need a drink. I'm drinking milk at the moment because I dropped my water jug on the floor and I didn't get time to clean it. I don't want to drink tap water. It has to be filtered by the jug. So now I'm drinking milk, and this is my 2nd cup of milk, and it's out and I'm thirsty. Alright, maybe we take an intermission and I get a 3rd cup of milk, and then I make the decision on a I make a well-hydrated decision, at the very least. So I'll be right back. Get a drink, but don't get too much of a drink, because we're gonna be good bean and we're ending stream pretty soon after I make this fucking decision. I'm gonna save, game, and then I'll F4. I mean, not. Because that would put the decision in vain. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB. I might actually turn my headset off, but I won't have any sounds. Oh no, I'll leave it. Be right back. BRB. Here, spend time with this guy. Tell me if he makes any funny moves. BRB. Bruh, fuck it. I might as well just fucking Alt F4 if I can't make a decision anytime soon. Bug it. I need to preserve, speaking of well-being, my own well-being. Anyway, one second, I need a drink. But yeah, I already got my playthrough. But I feel like with this game you can genuinely do another playthrough. Like, still have another genuine, authentic playthrough, and it's kind of like life. You learn from your mistakes. So like I said, like, I'm happy to let that first guy in. It's like a chance, and that's all authentic judgment, and that's something that I learned on from my first run. Not this guy, the first one. The first dude. Do you guys hear the battery low?
Meows and stretches him. That fluffy viewer wants to know if they should let someone in. Tilts head world. If that person looks like a toe, I'd say keep the door closed. Meow haha. Don't want any stinky guests.
Oh,
Weary cat face emoji.
You remember
Let's
what I
find
said
a cozy
about,
game
like,
to play
your
instead.
Influence? And you gotta be careful, like, even the shit, like, you just say idly in chat. Like, I'm responsible for pics and, like, how she reacts and stuff, so maybe let this, like, be, like, a learning curve for you in the future, how to conduct in chat. And not say certain things so it doesn't affect pics. You remember the whole thing about Pix has, like, Pix is our cat here. She has, like, AI potential. Like I've explained to you, Fruff, you know that they worked on her memory, and anything you say idly in chatter, she takes in. Like, even if it's not directed to her. There are literally bots out there that do it. So it's like, it's kind of new tech, but it's been out there. And they've adopted that to Pix. And I've mentioned that, so, like, you ought to know that now. And if you didn't, now you know. So anything that you say in chat, even if it's not directly to Pix, she will take in. And there's a high chance, and particularly if you're elucidating stuff on similar topics, she will like regurgitate and say stuff that you've said in chat. Like, even if it's not directly to her. So that's why you got to be careful, like the messages that I would ban, even though it's not directed at Pix, it's better not to say those things, like think beforehand, so then I don't have to delete it, that's, you know, sweat off my back, and then C, I don't have the problem of Pix taking it in. And at the end of the day, if she takes on and carries on too much with it, what I have to do right now is I have to wipe her memory. So that's like all of her memory, accumulated personality and things that she's gotten to know out of everyone, I have to wipe and start again. And that's kind of a sad thing too. Like, there was Pix before the memory, but Pix has grown so much even more with the memory, and to have to wipe that entirely is kind of a sad thing, like based on a few things, because I can't select specific things to wipe. I just have to straight up wipe her. So it's a good thing actually to run through this today so that we're aware, because I'm responsible for Pix and her AI, and it comes down to me. And if I do need to remedy it, prevention's better than cure. She will need to be wiped, and that would really be sad for everyone. So, like, specific comments, like, if there's more than my moderation, it can affect others' enjoyment. So just be careful. But yeah. It's kind of like, it's technology out there, but it's kind of new technology, and being the streamer, like, I'm choosing to use this app, and like, it was a question that came up with the creator and stuff, and it's still even kind of newish, so they don't really know, but how they made the judgment, and they're probably correct. If something goes off, if the AI goes off in a way with the fairies and saying certain things, like, does it come back to the developers or does it come back to the streamer? And it comes back to the streamer. So it's not set in stone, but that's going to be the way that it is. So I need to regulate it. And in a way it makes sense, because you could say it comes back to the developers because they created it, but they put out this app for the goodness of, like, the fun of people, and they set out certain terms and ways of using it, like TOS, and like it's up to the streamer to regulate that and abide by that. So anyway, just make my life easier, guys. That's all I'm saying. So yeah. Alright, I should be good bean. Should I just, I might just all F4. Particularly after that. I don't know if I want to make a decision. Alright. I don't have my headset either. It's kind of weird, but there wasn't that much. It's like text-based. But it's just complete silence for me. Actually, where did I put my headset? I don't know if I actually turned it off. Maybe I could still technically put it on, but she's about to die. Yeah, I could put it on, but she's probably going to yell at us, the headset lady. Alright, so you definitely see that. Oh my god, do you hear that? She gives me a heart attack every time she says that. I may as well just fucking turn it off. You definitely see that's why you're still alive. What's the context of that? I've already forgotten. So... Wait, Prof. I don't think you mean that in the way that is intended. I certainly hope not. But I'm just going to delete that just in case. But that's not looking too good after what I just said and all the moderation that I've had to do. So, I don't know. Just let me end stream. Basically. So. I didn't say it. Maybe you're thinking of something else, but I need to delete that just in case. And what I'm deleting that from, I didn't say. Yeah, exactly, Fraf. Come on. Just let me in stream. I want to, like, make this decision and then end stream because I'm tired. But right now I'm just moderating and reprimanding you. And I shouldn't be having to do that. Okay? Alright. Yeah, that's it. No more. Okay? This, you know, if you're not sure, let's just be quiet for now, you know? Bro, I don't even remember the context of this. Okay. Maybe I just go with my intuition and I just don't let him in. I think I need more time with this one, but I'm kind of cooked. So yeah. If I don't think about it, that reasoning might still stand, where if he's like a kind of fanatic, he's pro like people purging like humanity. Like, well, not people, a higher up. I don't think he'd necessarily do it himself, but that's not a good thing to be like for, and he definitely won't help the others. But I feel like maybe he's a fanatic in that sense and he won't necessarily do that shit himself. It's just he's like all for someone higher up or somebody else doing it. Then by that kind of logic, would you not let them in? But there's still something on the intuition to say no. You know what? At the end of the day, I'm just going to go with my intuition. Fuck it. I'm going to say no. Took me 10 years to get here, but whatever. This is a certain kind of intuition as well. It's not like before I regretted it, and that's the reason I regretted it, because like I was trying to be safe and not risky. Maybe that wasn't even intuition. I was just trying to preserve my safety. Maybe my intuition, the fact that I regretted it, my intuition was actually to let that other guy in. But this one's kind of just a flat out no. Alright, you should leave. Are you an imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man. Wait, he's saying different shit. Maybe I picked something different. Or maybe it's based on the people that I, did you hear it? I got no headset now. Power off. Maybe, it's basing it on the people that I let in this time. Behold, n0h let me in. And oh, before he put forward cat food. I wonder if it's something different, that's why he's saying something different, or maybe that was randomized. Because he offered me cat food last time. I think it's an energy drink this time. I don't know what the fuck that is. Let me in and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. I mean, here's my second chance. I made a decision, but apparently, like, here's my second chance. You bought the Little Witch game. Wait, I can't tell if you guys are hearing anything or not. Hang on. I mean, now you're not because I tapped out. So I just need to fix my audio mixer. I should just take my headset off. It literally, it died. Alright, no sound. Yeah, Holy Sun is the higher up, like, I don't know if they're talking about God, they're talking about some higher up. Maybe the environment they believe is an entity or higher up as well. Oh, come on, I made my decision! In a way, I felt like maybe I should have gone the other way, logically, but I didn't feel bad about making that decision. So maybe that's the decision. Sometimes logic isn't it. Is intuition logic, or is it not? Maybe deep down it is logic. It's just a different kind of logic, like based on it. I feel like me dismissing him and what I've reasoned is going against, like, logic, but it certainly doesn't feel bad. Beat it. But then maybe something about me, if I just let someone, like, that wouldn't hurt anyone, I could have helped. Maybe a little bit of me felt bad then, even though he's telling me I'm a shithead. Also, this person's completely new, so... Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out there? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What'd I miss? Bruh. I have no clue. Logic about your gut feeling, I think so. Well, I feel like there's logic and then there's like intuition or gut feeling, and I feel like they're usually placed on different spectrums, but maybe it's not necessarily. Maybe you have like a gut feeling or an intuition because it's based on a logic. But maybe it's not clearly apparent to you. But maybe if it's not clearly apparent to you, maybe you're not conscious of it. Is logic based... Is logic... You would probably associate logic with awareness and deduction and consciousness. So then that kind of contradicts, so I don't know. But anyway, I was trying to pair up that maybe, you know, intuition and gut feeling, maybe there is some deep down logical reasoning for that. But then I explained it further and then I'm like, hey, maybe it actually is contradictory and is on different spectrums, but I don't know, I still feel maybe it's that fucking intuition gut logic. I still am for that explanation that there's probably deep-seated logic to it. Maybe there's another way of explaining it, or another word to use, or a hybrid word. Anyway. Bro, I can't even get out right now and save the game. I didn't know there would be another guy. Why is there another guy? I don't know, I lost track. Usually they come in threes, maybe it's the third one. Did I start a new day? Was that other guy the first one? That means I'm gonna have another one after this. Oh my god. Anyway, the sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. How do you not know this? How do you not die yet? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. I mean, what do I say? It's both important information that he should know. I mean, he'll probably figure out the sun before he fully burns to death unless he's totally stranded. I should probably tell him about the creatures. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Is he? I feel like he's high. I was like, he's not gonna take that serious. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! I would let him, he's chill, bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. Why am I not so reassured about that? I've seen so many movies where this happens. Dude, I'm basically a survival guru. I mean, maybe there's something to be said about that, but I'm just not reassured. Just clue me in. Were you high when you were watching these movies? Just clue me. Okay, maybe that's a stereotype. My bad. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? I'd say that they're fast. And is it like brain virus, blugger, or are they just freaky undead dudes? Bro, I don't fucking know. Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? Yeah, sure. We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. Bro, I don't know, now I feel bad. I don't know, maybe this is the guy to reject because he's a danger, like just wants to get fucking grenades and he doesn't know how to use them. He thinks it's like the movie and he's gonna like fucking pull the pin and like, where we're gonna go. Maybe I reject him based on that. Holy shit. But he's like got good intentions, but then people will die because of his like fucking carelessness. And food? Bro, this is like a totally full flip of the other guy, but like similar situation that I did not expect. And food? Man, like loads of food. Oh, you're done with your certain something so you don't need all the food. What the hell are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? I know, they're both kind of rude. I get what he's saying, he's just like, it's like the movies. I'll just go with the other one and the more realistic one. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. Bro, he didn't though. He's basing on what I'm saying. He still has no clue. People talking shit on their fellow man. I mean, that he's just talking about how life was, and I guess it hasn't changed. Harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all of that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. Okay, I don't follow anymore. I thought you were saying difference between like in real life and movies, but like you're saying that's like movies, like that shit happens in real life, particularly in Apocalypse. They're way more fun than books, bro. Bro, some movies are based off books, bro. Now he's just talking about movies though. Now, I always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Oh my god. Alright, maybe we just gotta keep an eye on him. Like, he has good intent, but there is a situation where, like, I like it. Okay, with him, we take it as it comes, okay? He's probably just saying shit. But, like, yeah, so, like, I would not give him grenades, and if he wants to get grenades, or I sniff him getting grenades, he's out, okay? And I'll tell him, no grenades, okay? So, yeah. I feel like he's only dangerous by being careless if he's in that position. He's not currently in that position, and it's extra fucking work, but he seems like a cool, like a decent intention dude at the end of it, or person, or whatever. But I just will need to manage and keep an eye on that one, I think. So yeah, okay, that's the difference where I would let him in, even though he could end up hurting someone if he's careless and has that shit. But yeah, alright. So it's just hard work and can be managed. But I think he's decent, whereas the other one, I don't think so. Bro, I'm starting to feel like maybe, like, rationally I should have let that other dude in. I don't think he would have hurt anyone. He's just not pro good things. Anyway, I made my decision. I think that one I put up to intuition. I should have just gone, alright, well that's the next playthrough. We let everyone in if I decide to do that. That gives me more time to think about it. Anyway, come in. Where are you gonna fit people, bro? Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. Is that you? Bro, I don't know, do we even carry on with that? They should totally make a movie about this someday. Bruh. Isn't prevention better than cure though? I saw a potential issue with that. Now I'm not fucking following through with that. And then if anything in the time of like an apocalypse, shouldn't that be ever so more at the forefront? Prevention better than cure. Alright, I'll let this guy in. I'm still not sold though. Ah, fuck. This is like... I was like, this is like a real zombie apocalypse, as if it's like real. These are the things that you actually run into. So this was the guy that is like, he will fucking kill visitors. But like what we don't know yet, like yeah. Okay, close your ears if you don't want spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But like, well, this is what people are putting down, like even without spoilers, that visitors are deadly killers. So yeah, you would think him killing every single one of them, no probs, falls in line, they're murderers. But at the same time, I know the jury's still out, I don't know for sure, but I think there might be hybrids. Or you might be in a position like, you know, some zombie things, people get bitten and they'll think that they transform, but they're immune. But people, maybe I shouldn't say people like this, but a person of this orientation will just straight up kill first, questions later. Okay, no questions. So even if someone might actually have an immunity, even if they know, like they've been told it, they would still take them out, I think. And also the people that are like in that grey area of being bitten and gonna transform, you don't want to take them out straight away. You want that like period, but he will straight up just kill them, I think. So I don't know, it's a grey area, but I feel like there might be like visitors, like people that have like transformed, but they're like hybrids. So I don't think all visitors, or like maybe there might be hybrids that aren't like hectic and may not necessarily kill. You know, like the lore on like certain vampires and stuff, and like Blade, you know what I mean? And there's people that will just flat out want to kill, like, and there was like, you know, but they can be good or do different. But this guy won't provide the opportunity. So now that's another issue. Do I let someone like that in the group? Like, what if some of the people in my group are like hybrid visitors and they're not bad, or they won't be bad, or they'll be different? Now I'm like gonna invite someone in that'll just literally wipe them out. Maybe there's something to be said about prevention is better than cure. Maybe I shouldn't have let in that bro guy, and I shouldn't let this guy in, because I see potential problems that I'll have to manage down the track. Anyway, that's an interesting concept. So, you take a chance, you invite them in, you probably will have to deal with issues later, whether it's managing them or kicking them out. Wouldn't it just be like, better? Prevention better than cure? Anyway, sometimes you just can't prevent some things. Yeah, but some things you can. So when it happens, it's better to have the cure. Yeah, but for instance, like if we're going to use this example, if this guy like finds out somebody's a hybrid and he straight up kills them, how do we cure that? We can't. He's already killed them. How could we have prevented that? We don't know what's going to happen. But if there's a high like chance, or if you even foresee that as being a potential problem, there's a good chance that that may happen or be a thing. So how do we prevent that? We don't accept him into the community. And we say goodbye now. We don't even let him in. But yeah, we let him in, have to monitor that. Some situations you just can't like deal for the better in the moment because it happens so quickly and he's already killed someone. You can't cure that. Yeah, you could remedy that and you can like you won't cure it for that situation, but you'll help like for the next person. But that's what the whole point of like prevention's better than cure. Because prevention, it's as simple as him coming now and it's quite calm and I say goodbye and he might get a bit pissed off. Whereas trying to kill the situation after he's like killed someone is like, okay, somebody's dead now. And also he's heated and then probably there's a community that'll be divided and then how do you manage that? And then you say goodbye to him and then people hate you and then half the community leaves like, and then blah, 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 or we let him stay and then he kills somebody else, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? That's so much more fucking shit to deal with than simply saying no now. But you don't know. But the simple fact that like I'm like, oh shit, I'm hypothesizing this, it may not happen. But I think if you have like the foresight to like think that this might happen, there's like at least a 50% chance. And 50% risk is probably good enough to like warrant prevention. Well, I don't know. But at the same time, I've already fucked up because I let the bro guy in. Because I felt the same way about him. I feel like he has like a grenade in his hand. He's gonna fucking kill people. Not unintentionally. Because he's callous. He'll think it's like a movie. He'll be high or something. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I think I see what you mean with the cure though. Maybe it's just it's the saying that is a bit misdirecting. Because you think like there's a cure to the situation. Yeah, just get the cure and you'll remedy the situation. But the cure situation sometimes doesn't, it means that there might not be a cure for some bad things that happen. Not a full cure. You could probably still kind of cure, in a sense, the situation that you remedy it. It's funny, because cure and remedy kind of mean the same thing, but remedy fits a bit better. But yeah, you can't help someone that's already been taken out. Oh, come on, can I just fucking... Fine, I didn't read what he said. I ain't from around here. I feel like he's saying different shit. Never been once you stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around. I kind of liked him too, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Oh, except for when I like denied him last time and he was like, and I felt like maybe I was like a hybrid visitor. He was like, well, you might be a visitor, fucking, you know, and then it changed. He has his reasons, anyway, but maybe that doesn't necessarily make it right. Just understandable. Can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to your son. This is bEbE. I see your point too, if you can prevent, and we should. No, I'm not necessarily saying I agree with that. Like, I'm fully fucking torn. But at the end of the day, probably the worst thing to do is not make a decision. AKA my life for the past 10 hours. I'm literally just saying, like it's a saying, have you not heard of it? Prevention's better than cure. It's just like, is it age-old? I don't know. It's a renowned saying. I'm just regurgitating it. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm one way or the other, but I feel like logically that saying is there for a reason, because it's probably a bit better, but then reality and enacting is a different thing, for me at least. And then I'm just paralyzed by indecision. Yeah. Is it a game? We can take risks and see what happens. No, I know it's a game, but I like to get immersed, and like it's interesting, like, because the fact that I'm like immersing myself in the game, that's how these like discussions come out. If I was just like, it's just a game, let's try this, funsies, like this and that, like, which people can do if that's the way that they play it, but the way that I play it is like I like fully immerse, and then like all these like crazy discussions come out, and some people may say it's too much, but and it is pretty like full on, but like it's quite interesting and enlightening and enjoyable, even if I don't arrive at something. But sometimes like I arrive at these like kind of concepts and ideas, and I'm like, fuck, that was like fucking fascinating to talk about, or that was like deep or whatever. So for me at least. I will put these games like right up there with one of the favorites, actually, based predominantly on that. Maybe not necessarily everyone will just like experience it the way that I have, but I've definitely ran it on like by hella full-on insightful fucking emotive shit based on this game. It's literally a problem. That's why I'm still streaming. Extra long stream, bro. But yeah, but I've already finished it. I've already played it once. I didn't even intend to go this far. It was just that one dude that I denied the first time and regretted. And then I was like, yeah, it's interesting, but maybe for another time to like authentically do another playthrough, like genuinely, and learn from my first one. But I didn't intend to run into all these ones. Which is funny, I guess I just forgot about them. And I didn't think I'd get... I don't know if I got these 3 consecutive before. I think it's just how I'm playing it out this time that I've been hit with all these heavy ones. That ones. So, yeah. You can also see the other perspective, see what if... What you mean with other people's playthroughs. Yeah. I will do that, like, when I'm done with it. But yeah, I feel like this game's unique in a sense. Like most games like that have multiple endings and replayability, I like that because I have my unique playthrough, but I usually don't play through them again because I feel like I'd make the same decisions. This one's a bit different, and I don't know why it differs from the other ones, but I feel like there's potentiality of I would authentically play this again and choose authentically different things based on my first playthrough, like live and learn, and it still be genuine. It just doesn't tend to happen with those other games. But with the other games, I think it's more like a straightforward storyline. I think this really pulls on like, you know, life and decisions and living and learning. And that's where it makes the replayability and the genuinely playing again and doing things differently valid for me. No, you can do it yourself. Oh, I don't know if I want to like play it out that much, or maybe I'll do that over fucking 10 years. Cause like, it's very interesting, but it takes it out of you to really talk on these like heavy-handed, like, well not heavy-handed, but heavy, complex, emotive topics. I'm barely making it through 1.5. So, I wouldn't mind, but yeah, that would be over a period, and then I probably wouldn't want to spoil, like, spoilers. So, I don't know, it's a decision for me. Like, whether I'd want to watch, like, playthroughs of my fave streamers or not anytime soon. So, balancing that. And yeah, maybe I'll just come back to this game, like, once a year. Then we'll get all the what ifs done. If there's 10, 20 different parts, that determines how many years. 20 different parts, we'll get this done in 20 years, no worries. We'll hold out. We'll watch how fave streamers play through in in 20 years. Okay, it's probably not 20, but yeah. So, bruh. Bruh. That's all I got to say. Bruh. Anyway. Alright, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Oh, bruh. Alright, let's just humor it. This is going to be a hard one. What are you hoping to find here? Why are you traveling? You know what? I think I asked him why are you traveling before. I think I'm going to ask him something different this time. Maybe that'll help with my decision. Unless it's the same thing, but I think it's different. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just needed a place... Wait, why can't I read that? Here in town, I just needed a place to my bones rest kid. Bro, I couldn't read that because that's not grammatically correct, right? Wait, here in town, I just needed a place to my bones rest kid. I'm not crazy, right? Alright, but I know he meant I just needed a place to rest my bones kid. Damn it, that wasn't insightful. It was as simple as that. That's probably why I picked the other one. Oh wait, I spoke too soon. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. Holy shit. I mean, maybe it is insightful. This is all new territory for me. I already ran into him before, but it went differently. I've been generally trying to do the same thing this time, but I decided to go different with this guy. Because sometimes there's like, it's not necessarily deciding between the two. It's like you want to equally ask both things, but you only ask one. You want to hunt the visitors? Where's your weapon then? I should probably ask where his weapon is. If I'm considering taking him on board. You want to hunt the visitors? Actually, I think that came up as an option with the other one eventually anyway. Ah, fuck it, I'll ask him. Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid. Yeah, it led to the same path, like, I mean, destination. But hell, if I'm gonna just shoo him away, let one go, you'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Yeah, I remember this. Ain't getting a second chance with these crafty garments. Damn, I wish I would have said the other thing so it went down a different path. Oh my god, do we let him in or not? Bro, I'm no headset Sally right now too. That you really need it. Do you think there's a chance? Just say there is hybrid visitors, and there are, like, I guess they're still technically visitors, or they're at least hybrids, and they have the potential to fight the urge to take people out. You know? You know, like vampires that don't drink human blood or moderate it or something. Like, say that does exist, we don't know. I feel like it might be a thing. Do you think he would be the first to find out? There's a chance. He's hunting them down. Do you think that if they existed in my community, I would come across it first? Because if I come across it first, we can let him in and then just deal with it at the time. Even that's probably not great. But yeah. I think he would sniff him out before me, and then that results in fucking them getting wiped out, and the whole prevention is better than cure thing. But I could be wrong. Like, what if there aren't hybrids? I don't know. But maybe I should trust with my gut, because like this is a live and learn kind of experience. And my first playthrough, I felt like I was potentially like, you know, heading that way, or a hybrid myself of being a visitor. I played quite a unique playthrough. I'm not sure I was like, maybe most people play this, but I played a really weird ass playthrough. And it got me to that point where maybe other people probably wouldn't have gotten. Anyway, close your ears, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I already spoke about it. It got me to a point of where like I was examining myself, and I felt like I was on the way to becoming a visitor, or I was a hybrid. And then it panned out a certain way anyway, so we don't still not fully know. But my gut intuition is like I had some kind of visitorness in me. So like, would I want somebody just straight up killing me? Even if I'm gonna turn like a visitor, or maybe I'm a hybrid. So from that first-hand fictional experience of my first run, maybe I need to base it on that. Like, that's proof enough, even though it wasn't fully solidified, but it was like my first experience. That's proof enough that like that's as close as I'm gonna get to someone transitioning, or maybe they're potentially being a hybrid and I just don't want him fucking, you know, killing me or anyone that would probably like have the similar experiences if I had it. So this is different. Okay, it's still different from dude. I probably shouldn't have let that dude in, but this one's a bit more serious. So it's like all different. I'm experiencing all the different seasons. Like the first guy, I didn't want... Actually, he might not have hurt someone, but... I mean, maybe he did, but he was just believing in really bad things. My intuition said no, and I didn't regret it. The second guy, like, harmless, but at the same time not harmless. Because I think he could hurt people by carelessness. And I decided to let him in and fully monitor him. This dude, I think he could hurt someone, but I want to let him in. But I'm gonna say no. Kind of crazy. Anyway, you should leave. Hell, see? And I heard this before anyway. It kind of reiterates it. Hell, maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Look at his face. Slit my damn throat before morning. Bro, you're scared of that? Bro, you're literally gonna wreck me. I swear, I will leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. Bro, is it like a death threat then though? Like if he thinks that I'm gonna kill me too then. Anyway. Alright, I'm free. Let's go. Alright. Well, we made our decisions. I might have slipped the ball on the dude guy. But he's like, he's so innocent, but at the same time, I think his carelessness... I mean, maybe he's still innocent. In the respect, you know, the personality respect. But he could hurt someone. And if he does, he's not innocent in that respect. But it is... I think his personality is still innocent. Like, someone could get butt hurt by, like, default, like, accidental. So I guess if that situation arose, like, he'd still be innocent, I think. Personality, but not innocent because he's hurt someone. So... Anyway, that is a really tricky one, and that one slipped through the crack. But, I don't know. Like, even if I had another take on it, like, I could just spend, like, easily another 4 hours and probably still have him come through. You know. But if I was being a bit more of a hard ass, I wouldn't be like a full-on hard ass, but if I was being a bit more of a hard ass in prevention, but then QR, I would probably say no with him. Yeah. But hey, I already did the hard ass run. Like, close your ears if you don't want to hear it, but 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But my first run, I didn't let anybody in. So that's the ultimate hard ass. I think the ultimate hard ass, maybe it's more fear than it actually was hard ass, or maybe a bit of both. But like, it's like, what do you make your decisions on? Any one of them could be a visitor. Any one of them. You know? So the ultimate hard ass would be like, you don't even get to a point of a community because you just don't let anyone in. And I guess I did that. I already did that route. But I guess hard ass in terms of taking a risk already, a certain level of risk beyond the potential of them being visitors, and then you have a community. Hard ass in that sense would be like no to the fanatic guy, no to the I will kill visitors guy, and no to the careless dude. So that's me, you gotta let me in. Or the I'll like kill the hybrids. I feel like my character's a hybrid, so I'm just gonna invite you in to like murder my character. It might actually depend on your playthrough as well. Maybe my character was like verging on the side of becoming a I was gonna say barman. A visitor or hybrid because of the way that I was playing. The isolation and shit. Like maybe this one isn't because I've been taking people in. So I'm gonna cook for everyone. Well, cooking for everyone doesn't give you a free pass to murder like hybrids. If hybrids are even a thing. Look at the name I've given for them. So you understand. Can't be creative. Call them hybrids. What do we say? People visitors. Peepiters? Wait, that sounds weird. Visit people? Trying to hybridize visitors with people. Humans. Humans? Visitors. Hybrids are better. Anyway, alright, let's be good bean. Alright, we're gonna save. I don't know what this sounds like. It's the first time I'm ever saving. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Okay, so it's gone and it's saved. So I just leave now and it's saved. Gotta leave either way, so we're doing it. Good night, community! Can I check in on them? No, I can. They're all sleeping. Alright. I was like, did I let anyone else in? I let the fucking... Oh, he's gone in here. See, because the door's open. The dude! He's in the bathroom. Alright, good night, dude. Don't cause me any trouble in the future. Are you sure you want to clear or unsave pro? Yeah, well, I saved. So, yes. Okay, and that's where they have to continue. It's probably not a long-lasting save. It's just enough to just come back that once. And then you play it out. Or maybe you can come back from that spot. But you certainly can't play it again, so you would be playing it out. This game ain't that long, though, I don't think. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I just played the, like, quickest run, the first one, so I don't know. But I think that's their reasoning for only having one save point. Anyway. Alright, let's be good bean. I need to go a little again, but there's no point in me going and coming back. Holy shit, what time is it? There was definitely like a lot of good conversations that came out in the extra, like, half of a run that I wasn't supposed to do entirely. So, but it was still worth. But now we gotta be good bean. I'm fucking cooked as fuck. Holy shit. 10.5 hours. Oh, back to my bad bean. Okay, well I won't be back tomorrow, but that's just the fine. So, next stream probably Sunday. We shall see. So I think last couple of days. Anyway, ish good bean time. Highly rate this game actually. It feels so weird because it pulls me in sort of so many directions and it's uncomfortable. Like for instance of morality. This game like really tears at like my decision making and morality, and it makes me like uncomfortable. So it's hard to be like it's hard for me to say, like, this is, like, one of my favorite games. It makes me uncomfortable. But I feel like I should be saying it. Is that convincing? I feel like it has earned a spot there, but it's just a weird feeling. Because this game, like, makes me feel uncomfortable. But, like, in a deep, it's provocative, is the word the right word? In a very, like, thought-provoking way. But it can be quite, like, unpleasant. But that shit, it's good to acknowledge sometime and can, like, lead to insight. And interesting debates and opinions and perspectives. It's good sometimes to do that, but it can take it out of you too. So maybe that's the best, this is the best way of putting it. This game has, like, earned a spot in my favorite games. Rather than me actually saying it's one of my favorite games, because it feels like, is that like what cognitive dissonance is? Like, me saying it's my favorite game is like, oh, I felt good playing that, I so enjoyed it, like, you know what I mean? And it feels like cognitive dissonance. I don't know if that's the right thing, but something like that, because it's like opposing, because it made me feel so uncomfortable. But ultimately for the better. I don't think I've had it, and then maybe that's like another notch to this game. I don't think I've had a game that has done that. So yeah, maybe that's the best way of me putting it without having to say, like, I feel conflicted saying, like, it's one of my favorite games. This game's earned a spot in my favorite games. So yeah. But yeah, it's very unsettling. But yeah, conversations fucking, like, it's kind of crazy. Guess you really think deeply about many different things. It's insane. And for something that is, like, tremendously, like, text-based, that's, like, and to keep you, like, engaged and riveted, crazy. But everybody's different, so what, you know, is my cup of tea may not be somebody else's, but that's, like, how it was for me and how it affected me. And I don't know, maybe you guys could see it and enjoy it, through my playthrough and my yabbering and whatnot as well. So, but yeah, if you enjoyed it in any sense, watching me play through it and my yabbers, I highly rate it enough to play it as well. So. Anyway, I need to just fucking like a band-aid. I guess I'm so fucking cooked. But that was crazy. In a good and unsettling, but worth it way. So yeah. Alright, maybe we need to counteract this, either with some Overwatch, but preferably cozy games. Not now, but like next stream. So yeah. But anyway, next stream planned for Sunday. I haven't sorted out group games. Tarks, you were organising group games on different days, so maybe off stream or whatever you guys are doing. If you stream or something, but for me, I didn't organise for Sunday stream, so maybe I might just make that cozy game stream. But yeah, just check the schedule if you're that keen. Like, I could change up even to the last minute. So if it's not Sunday, it'll be the next day. If it's not the next day, it will be the next day. That's the intended day, but usually it's probably the next day. Anyway, all right. So potentially cozies on Sundays. Or this Sunday, not Sundays. Anyway, bro, let me get out of here. I can't hear anything, so I don't make like shifting scene judgments when I don't have the headset on. So I guess I'm tabbed out, so the game music is not playing. I'll just play my Spotify. But we're gonna be good bean. Actually, I should shift to just chatting. Alright, well, I'll just do it for fucking Twitch, but we're gonna call it now anyway. Twitch. Just chatting. There You playing Tarkov, like free to play game? Oh, you're just saying one of the games you mentioned? I didn't know it was free to play that you said is like Tarkov. Well, I don't know, put it to Tarks. I don't know if you still hear Tarks, or I didn't see if you've edited the thing. But Tarks is like free to play group games in the next couple of days, and was organising it, but I wasn't too clear on the organising of it, so. So Tarks, I don't know. So I might just show up on the earliest possible play time, and then hopefully you're there, but then I don't know what game we're playing. Yeah. It might be a bit rough, like, cause Tarks, you haven't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tarks didn't organize a game. Like, I ain't up for anything, but another issue of that is like, if we rock up at the earliest possible time to play the game, so we're all there, and we want to play, and we don't know what game we're going to play, so then we have to all decide on a game, and then that takes time to decide on a game, and then people don't necessarily agree on a game, or maybe someone gets their game prioritized and the other people don't necessarily say something, but then they feel let down that they didn't get to play their game. Like, all that gets wiped out if you organize to play games and you pick the game. So it's in Discord. I think Tux might have tagged you, but it's not how I organize things. I guess Tux, you're not here? I tried to, and then Tux was carrying on. I was trying, you know, it might be like, me, but I was trying to help you. And I think Bees is kind of like exemplifying the point of it, because you're like, what game? Well, Bees, there's no game arranged. So, I don't know. It's in Discord, you read it. So, if things aren't set in stone, it'll be less likely for peeps to show up as well. Not that there's a lot of us to show up. I was trying to mention that to Tarks, because Tarks is like, oh, it'll just be me and Fruff anyway. But I'm like, yeah, it might be that. Even if Fruff makes it, because you got to clarify what you're organising. If something is being organised and it's not fully organised, people might look over it, or might be not necessarily likely to show up because of that, or might not show up because there's not a dead set time. So yeah, but there's a 5-hour bracket for when we might start to play, so I don't know when to show up, and it could be a potentially 10-hour bracket, because I was like, Tarks, if someone ends up showing up at the end of the 5-hour bracket, that's the start of their game session. Are you going to play another 5-hour session? Tarks was like, yes. So technically, theoretically, logically, by that, someone could come even later amidst the second 5-hour session. So there could be almost, like, not completely a 10-hour bracket, but there could be a 9-hour bracket where you can show up to play. That's gonna, like, when do we show up? What game are we playing? When do we show up? Okay, so we're playing any game. We'll figure it out. Within a 9-hour time bracket, we will start. Anywhere between first hour and 9-hour, we can start. I'm not talking about the gameplay duration, the session duration. I'm talking about we can show up anywhere between 1 and 9 hours to start playing. Sorry, Talks. But I'm confused, okay? But I'll try hard, and I'll probably show up on the first time if I wake up, actually. Alright, fine. I'll aim to show up on the first initial hour of potentially playing, unless I'm sleeping in. Because it's not set in stone. So I probably would show up for the early time if it was set in stone, but now I get this leeway to sleep in. Because I have 9 hours to show up. And we played poker. Fuck that shit. You're obviously joking. We'll see how it pans out then. Anyway, I'm probably cooked because of this anyway. I can't remember if it's tomorrow or the day after either. Anyway. Anyway, I'm too cooked. I'll read it even. I probably shouldn't be reading it or trying to make a judgment on the stream. I'll do it after, and even after I might be cooked. What are these faces? Sorry, let me go back to the game. Oh, there's gonna be double music though. Just pause my music. Wait, it's not capturing the game anymore? Oh, there. This face here, I haven't seen that face before. I don't think I saw that face. That was the fucker. So maybe this is, if you played a certain way, this is someone you come across. I don't think I've seen that girl. I think it's a girl. Not sure if I saw that one. They make me think of the Titans a little bit for some reason. Actually, they do. Actually, they so do. They were kind of big. Obviously not as big as the Titans, but the expressions... Anyone watch Attack on Titan? These are Attack on Titan's expressions, particularly the first one. I wonder if that inspired them. Anyway, back here. Sorry. Alright, I guess it was good that I went to just chatting. Alright, like a band-aid. Thanks for tuning out. Thanks for watching, lurking, supporting, putting up with my existential dilemmas and the like. My rambling, my angy, my all living through all 4 seasons. Yeah. And can I, like, just say... I finished a game. Bruh, because it's a replayable game and because I probably played the quickest route, like, I feel like there's not as fucking triumph or oomph to me saying I finished the game. I think I need to say that again. I finished a game. Hell yeah, that is better. I finally finished. Okay, no, you just don't even say finally. Leave it at that. That was good. I finished a game. Yeah, V. Oh, with that whole time frame. That's just the time frame of when it's not the session. Because if someone looks at that and you think that's the gaming session, it's not. That's a potential starting time. So 5 a.m. could be, if that's 5 a.m. for you on the latter side, 5 a.m. could be the starting time. Or 12 a.m. could be the starting time, or anything in between. So maybe that might look bad, but maybe you can come in. And theoretically, I was like, if someone comes in at 5 a.m. and that's the start of the game session, are you willing to play 5 hours with them? And Tak said yes. So theoretically, it extends the bracket further. So maybe if 6 a.m. is better for you, theoretically, Tak should be available according to what Tak said. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's what I was saying. It was confusing as well. Because, wait, did Tak change that? Because Tak said today/tomorrow. I thought Tak meant 2 days. But Tak didn't change that. So Tak's just meant that it's probably today for Tarks, but tomorrow for some of us. It's one day, and for some people it's today, for some people it's tomorrow. So I'd say by that, because it's so immediate for somebody, it's the next day or current day right now. I don't know, depending on where you are. But it's not 2 days. It's just living in different sides of the world. It's tomorrow for some people, although soon. It's today for some people, although soon. So it is last minute too. Fuck, I should cut that fucking thing. I haven't taken it in. I might not be able to do it because it's so last minute. Like, I'll try. I got confused by the today tomorrow. I thought I have till tomorrow, but maybe it's today for me. I don't know, I'm confused. So, like, giving a day's grace, like, that's a little last minute, but that's a bit planned ahead. But if it's literally like the same day, like, that's barely any notice, and like, I've just come off like a 10-hour stream, like shitty sleep and stuff like that, so I might have to retake. Feels bad though, because I think I'm maybe kind of semi-committed on stream, and this is why I shouldn't. Well, to be fair, I said I would try. but if I'm getting like no sleep and sacrificing my well-being, then I can't. So I'll just see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know, my brain's not like functioning right now to work out how it is for you. I mean, maybe I can just gauge, so I don't know, it could be like 12 AM to 10 AM on the Friday that you gotta work, and you gotta work later on Friday or early Friday or for majority of Friday, so it's not realistic for you to play on Friday, so you can. See, this is why I told Tarks. But I think Tarks had the opportunity for the day after, so maybe Tarks will just reorganize, but however last minute for the day after. I'm not sure. But yeah. Sometimes when you organize things, you're never gonna know fully, and you can't like appease all that. And that's why it's better to organize things ahead of time, so you can get a better idea of when people are available, and you can flex a little. But this is like so last minute, so soon, it's difficult to flex. But I think Tavo was available the following day, so it might have been better to arrange it for that day. But I get it, Tavo's trying to optimize on having time to game. But yeah, planning it for the other day may have worked out better for you. So yeah, this is what I'm saying. If you organize, people will show up. It's not just like, it'll just be Fruff and I. If you organize it in a certain way, it caters for people to be able to show up. So that it's not, it's just Fruff and I. So, there's only a few of us anyway, but, you know. Anyway. So, but I'm not 100% about the other day, so, because Tarks hadn't arranged that, so I don't know. Just hop on and hope for the best. Why organize things? Just hop on. So, maybe if you hop on next day, Tarks might be playing anyway. I don't know. The only thing is, if you just hop on, other peeps might book you in. So just hop on isn't a secure booking. And then if someone says, like Saturday, can just hop on, or Sunday just hop on, might play. And then somebody comes in and says like, okay, I want to organize this for Saturday, I want to organize this for Sunday, are you free? If you've got just a just hop on, that's not like a dedicated spot. You know what I mean? So the people who've come in afterwards that have fully organized stuff and booked you in will take those spots. Whereas they could have been booked by an organized booking. You know what I mean? So that's a problem also with just hop on. So it's like, yeah, just hop on. Oh yeah, maybe potentially just hop on and play. But oh fuck, these guys have wants to secure a booking. I'm busy now. So, whereas the hopping on could be secured if it was organized. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Ain't no way. Anyway, why the fuck am I still here? I'm gonna have very poor sleep. But anyway, I'm going to try and find something to snack on, and then try and chill, and then try and sleep at a ridiculous time, and then GG's for gaming. But self-care. But yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, so it was a really cool stream. So thanks, guys. Alright, we're actually doing it. Alright, thanks for watching, lurking, supporting, chatting, following. Might see you all on Sunday, if not Sunday, right up until the minute, the hour, maybe the next one, next day, or the next day, or the next day. But that's the plan. Sorry, that was my toe cracking right in front of the mic, my bad. But the plan is for Sunday. And then maybe some cozy to balance this out. Like, this is a really good game. It earned itself in, like, favorite games. But, yeah, it really pulls at the brain. And, like, morality and all these heavy things. Which was sick. But maybe I need to balance that out. But I have 2 days of doing other shit to balance that out too, so we might just rage on Overwatch. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Alright. Be good, Bean, and make sure you, no particular order, get some rest, get some noms, chill out, saying the same shit, get a good sweeps, wake up in the morning, and reward yourself. If you can, do something on your to-do list, but regardless, always reward yourself for being you. Be good to yourself. But yeah, it's a nice no, give it, what is it? It's not reward yourself, it's reward yourself. Like if you do something on your to-do list and you get that done, so it's a reward. I think it was present. Give yourself a present. But doing something on your to-do list shouldn't be a prerequisite. It helps if you can do it, but there's just sometimes there are those days and you don't want to make yourself feel shit for not meeting something, and then I can't have something good that day, or I can't be good to myself. No, sometimes we all have those days where it's like fucking no motivation, it's just shit, and existing is like difficult as it is, and it's just good to just give yourself a present and be good to yourself, regardless of like whether you were able to do something or not. That literally could be the thing that you do, if anything. So be good to yourself. Anyway, this is like a mantra for myself too. Anyway, we're doing it. We're doing it. Fucking naughty Bean, 11 hours late on the bad Bean. Is what it is. It was a my brain, but still a vibe. So I was glad that I streamed today. Anyway, 11 hours later, ending stream. Probably in the nick of time as well, so my VOD doesn't get not shown. I think in YouTube, if you... Oh shit, it's pushing it. I think 11 hours is okay, but anything above that, and your VOD isn't viewable actually. That's the only downside of YouTube. You literally have to stop your stream and split it in half and start again. So I gotta end stream, please! So I have a VOD. I mean, I could probably download it from Twitch, but then I have to split it in a media thing and then upload it, and then, you know. Yeah. I don't know, work it out on Discord. With times. Maybe it would be just hop on the next day and you can do the next day. I don't know. Anyway. It was nice effort, like, Tark's put in to organise it. Even if it is last minute. Oh, shut up. Anyway. See you Tarks if you're here. See you bees. Craft. Holler in chat if you want to buy. Otherwise, buy everyone. Might see you Sunday. I'm gonna go get some food, try and get some rest, and be good to myself. After being badge bean. Never too late to be a good bad bean. Bad good bean. Anyway, I'm going. So I can have a VOD. It might be too late at this point. Be good bean, bye! I'm going, bye! Bye!
I'm leaving tomorrow. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I'll find somewhere. Bright and early. Grab a drink from McDonald's or something. There's just nothing here that interests me anymore. I don't know, I'm excited.
MeewGeo. Pix the cat here. Meows happily welcome to the stream, MeewGeo. Let's have some perfect fun together. Meow bunny meow blankies.
She she been telling me what I wanna hear just to make it through the day. But I know that something's off, shit don't suddenly change. Lately she ain't give me hugs, she been taking more drugs, trying to find quality time, but I've been working too much. I ain't sleeping like I used to, I wish that I could. I ain't been talking to God, but I know that I should. Been together 2 years and it's been worse than ever. Girl, I know that something's missing, I don't gotta be clever. I'm trying to give you my all, you ain't accepting my gifts. You used to run to the door when I got home from my shift. Our house is falling apart, your words ain't giving me warmth. If I was on my deathbed, you'd be pulling the cord. Now, how long has it been since I posted a pic? Feels like years ago that you were sitting here in my midst. You would cuddle her close, now you just